So I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes. I'm gonna. Oh Lord, Uh, Nicole. I don't know what your issue is, honey. You know what? I'm gonna do this live, and hopefully we just gonna get through it. It's probably gonna be a long one. I got so many damn clips to try to get through these couple of months that these events took place. Hey, beautiful essence. Hey, Yolanda. Hey, show enough. I'm gonna give people a few minutes to get in here. I want to react to a few things that Nicole said earlier today. Um, I don't even know how to express it, Nicole. Hey, Miss Mickey. I don't even know how to express it, girl. Um, I don't know how a person can a person that's hey Rudy, hey Kenya, hey Kenyatta, hey Seahawk, Lemon Pepper, Best Mom, Tammy H. Yeah, I don't even know how to. Nicole is so. It's kind of like I'm looking at her like, who is she? Yo, for real. Like, I really honestly and truly thought that Nicole had power. You know what I'm saying? I never thought that, well, I don't even know why I'm saying that. I can't say I never thought that Nicole would be a weak minded person, but she was actually a truth hurt supporter and licked the crack of her ass and would die for her basically. She said she would die for that woman. So yeah, she is a little weak, but I just and then the way that she reacted when all of the things happened, but the fact that she'll just lie so profusely, girl. Why are you lying so much? Y'all, it's so much interesting stuff that I really want to talk about. Like, I want to get back on bitch boy, his punk bitch ass, punk ball head skittle diddle. Ain't got no dreads in the middle, ball head skittle diddle. Ain't got no dreads in the middle, gel and weaving. That bitch boy needed. I want to do commentary on Truth Hurts and them. Hey, Alec. Hey, Consuela. I want to do commentary on Truth Hurts doing that live, that epic failure. Did y'all see the Nigerian woman? I mean the American woman that they called in. Hey Siggy. Hey Shadow. You said you almost done with my oh yes. Okay, Shadow. I'm gonna share it out as soon as it's available. I'm gonna share your video out. But listen, so did y'all see that whack ass live? Hey Joy. That that Truth Hurts did with the American woman that was married to the Nigerian man. Did y'all see it? Oh my God. Too Strong called me. She said, you got to watch that live. I said, why, girl? I don't want to listen. She was like, you got to watch that live. That woman was putting Truth Hurts and her panel in their place, baby. That was Philly Phil reacted to some of it. Hey, El Cheapo, Krista. You saw it? Yes, Philly Phil. Oh my God. I said, oh my God. I want to react to so much stuff. And then last night, Chubbs had Bam up on the panel and Looney, and they work shit out. Like, it's a lot of healing going on. And it seems like people like Nicole's perspective are just trying to cause pain. You know what I'm saying? Man, I was like, yes, it was an epic. Like Philly Phil called it to the T. Truth Hurts thought she was doing her big one, and that woman came on, made her look like a goddamn fool, girl. You should have done a pre-interview or something. You should have done a pre-interview. Hey, Granny's World and Shay. I was like, oh my God. That shit was so, man. And only Philly Phil and some of them faces, when I tell y'all, Some of those faces that Philly Phil be making, baby, baby, that shit is funny. So I want to get back into some other commentary. I cannot with this Nicole's perspective thing, but we in for a long live, y'all. I had to find time. I said, Lord Jesus, do I even want to do it? But I listened to Nicole's live and it's clear, girl, you could threaten me all you want. You better make promises to me, girl. Don't threaten me. Don't threaten me, girl. Just promise me, okay? And then you can let it go. Make your promises and then you keep on moving, okay? Because all of that, you gonna sue me and all that, you gonna get just what the other motherfuckers get. Absolutely fucking nothing. A million people to sue me and ain't nobody got shit from me. You can fucking sue me up under the goddamn ground and I'm gonna make sure you don't get a goddamn thing from me, ma'am. So good luck with that, okay? Good luck with that, girl. I don't fear being sued. You better ask somebody. The fuck? That's something I do not fear, okay? I'm gonna make sure I ain't got nothing to lose by the time you try to dip your. Well, I ain't got nothing to lose. You see, why you gonna sue a bitch? And now you see, I done lost a house. I done been evicted. They done set my shit out on the streets. I'm poor. I done had to file back. What you suing me for? What you gonna pay a lawyer to sue me for, girl? Mm. That don't even make sense, girl. You sound dumb. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's get into it. Yes, y'all please hit the like button. We have 69 people in here so far. Y'all please hit the like button, please, and thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So, hold on. I have to do the pageant trick. Y'all know the pageant trick? Because I don't want to be drinking water my whole live stream. Hey, Miss Virginia. Hey, Too Strong. Yeah. So for those of you who didn't watch Chubbs' live last night, like I said, Bam and Looney, they squashed things on that panel. We talked about Philly Phil. So let's get into Nicole. Let's get into the finale about Nicole. And when I said on Von's platform yesterday that once I did my final reaction, it's gonna be my final reaction to you, Nicole. You can say whatever the girl, you could come out here, you could dox me to oblivion, you could talk about my life, you could talk about my kid. I don't give a fuck, ma'am. I think there is something bigger going on with you. And as far as the Anaya post, excuse me, baby, I'm gonna put it up here, Rudy. I'm gonna put it up here. Baby, excuse my language because this is warranted. That bitch is doing nothing but showing who she is. Exactly. I agree with you. She's dropping wrong receipts where yes. Right. Where them receipts at, Rudy? I mean, where them receipts at, girl? You came out here saying that you had receipts that I had revenge, that I received revenge porn from Rudy. You lied on me. You lied on Rudy. Where the receipts for that at? With your lying ass. You lie so much. And now that you done got popped that you don't have no damn receipts and ain't nobody done no revenge porn on your ass. And everybody stopped clowning her about them titty pics because she said that she don't even think that Moneyboy Trey committed no revenge porn on her. So she ain't got no argument, no defense for nothing that's happened to her. Let that woman wallow in her own mess, okay? That woman is sick. Nicole's perspective is sick. Now, let me say this about Nicole. What she said was, she said some factual, and I believe that she is a Eat with Q supporter. And I appreciate that, Nicole. You know, it is what it is. You support Eat with Q, and I thought that it was okay to start supporting you again, but you've shown that that's never going to be okay. That public support of you or whatever is never going to be the thing to do, because Nicole will get it in her feelings when you don't do what she wants you to do to come after you. And that's pretty much what she did. Nicole felt like because she was doing commentary on Eat with Q, positive comment or whatever, she thought that I was going to bend the knee to her. She thought that I was going to kick Bam to the curb, Rudy and all of them. And I will never choose you, Nicole. And that's the thing. I'm not loca. I'm not going to get out here and choose you and gas you up and act like I'm going. That's not how it is between me and you. That's how it will never be that way. Ever, ever, ever. Hey, Michelle, it'll never be that way. So, you can have that. You know, I appreciated you doing the commentary on Q and all of that stuff. And I know you rock with her. I shared you out because I wanted to help you and help Q. I did it genuinely. So it is what it is. We can move on from that. You can do your commentary on Q, girl. Ain't nobody coming for you when it comes to anything. Everybody's just trying to defend themselves. Okay. So let's get into it. I don't even remember where we stopped in the last live, but where we're going to pick up is we're going to skip forward a few months. Okay. I mean, a few days. I'm going to skip past a lot of the stuff because a lot of things happened during that time. A lot of the Anaya and Rashid stuff came out during this time. I don't think we even realize how much happened on these YouTube streets during that time. And it was really weird that Nicole came out and started talking about some of that stuff, right? Now, I don't think that Nicole understands that a lot of the people left her because she started throwing people up under the bus. And a lot of people left you when Sub for a Sub hit your platform too. Not only people from the former now debunked or dissolved mukbang T sector, because I don't even know if that even exists anymore. I don't know, but it is what it is. Hey, boo boo. But a lot of the J4K left you alone too. And what I want to do is put the screenshots up while we're playing this because I need for y'all to see the chat. So let me go into my photos because we're going to start from the first video. Hold on one second. What in the world do I need to do this? Okay. Hold on. This is crazy. Man. Let me see. Can I get into it from this one? Boy, oh boy. Let me go to my photos. Hold up one second, y'all. Are you serious? This thing done signed me out of all of my damn accounts. I hate that. I hate when they do that. Jesus. I think that's it. I think. Oh, Lord. My goodness. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It's taking me so because it signed me out of my account and I had to look at my damn passwords. Hold on one second. I had to go to my damn. No. Hold on. Got it. All right, here we go. We are on our way. I got it now. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What in the world? Can y'all hear it? Hey, Pretty Dimple. Let me share this screen right quick.
Her defense. That's what really went down. You indirectly slick shaded me, allowed niggas to talk about me on your panel, and I feel like a portion of it was in defense of her. Same thing you did with that other sector. We can only compare patterns. And I ain't sided up with nobody. The proof is in the pudding.
Thank you. That's Mom.
In that motherfucking order. And see, I thought we was better than that, but now, because niggas is loopy in a bitch. Ain't no love out here. It's all fake fucking love, and that's cool. I know how to keep my distance. Stay over here. And I don't put the link in the chat. Niggas can come out and create content about it, but they can't hit the link. Let them tell it, oh, they wasn't there. Oh, I saw it on the replay. Nah, I don't believe that. Niggas don't miss a live no other time. Any other time, niggas be right up in here.
Let me answer the question.
Right up in.
Let me answer the question. Y'all might ask, who is this content creator talking to? This content creator is talking to Nicole's perspective, right? Nicole's perspective in her panel. So the night that we're going to is the night that everything kind of blew up, right? So we all know that the stuff started with Faith. Faith came out here and she said that she had receipts. Now, y'all follow me. Faith from the J4K. And I'm saying everybody's name so people can get pissed if they want to. But all I'm going to say is wipe your ass and get yourself together because I'm doing commentary. I'm not coming for any of y'all. I'm not dragging none of y'all. I'm talking about the events that actually took place. And if you got a problem with what you did, you shouldn't have fucking done it. You understand me? Because I'm not out here lying on anybody. I'm showing proof and evidence about what I'm saying. Okay? So don't say, oh, don't put my name in it. Don't put J4K in it. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm talking about what I want to talk about on my channel, just like y'all do on y'all's. Just like you do on yours. That's it and that's all. So ain't nobody worried about nothing. Let me go ahead and play this. So what she's talking about is that night. I mean, so we all know that Faith started it. Well, Faith came out here and she said she had receipts that Bam was talking behind the scenes. Faith was effective in splitting up the Woo Ha Ha gang. The Woo Ha Ha gang was Lovely, Bam, and what's her name? The other one. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who. Somebody put the names in it for me, because y'all know I don't follow all of that to the T. But it's Lovely, who is also oh, I guess you forgot, who is also Sexy Grandma, who has a whole lot of names out here. And Kales, okay, and Kales. So it was Lovely, Kales, and Bam, and they were all a part of the Woo Ha. Thank you, Mama Terry. They were all a part of the Woo Ha Ha gang. Well, what happened was Faith came out here and she said, oh, Bam been running plays behind the scene and yada, yada, yada. And she was talking shit and she was recorded, and I have the recordings. Now, let me just say this. She was extremely effective, right? But I'm just going to say something. I'm just going to say it like this. If it wasn't no cracks already in the thing, if it was real, it would have never split up. I think that this is my opinion, that they didn't want it to stay together, because anytime you have somebody that you know has a history of not telling the truth, or is non-factual, or somebody that you know has had issue with you, and they come out here and they say, oh, I heard so and so, I'm gonna need all the receipts. Well, Faith never showed any receipts, not a one. Okay, she never came out here, she never proved what she was saying about Bam. She never proved any of that, right? So we're gonna get into somewhat all of that, because I want y'all to hear all of these clips that I have, because they're extremely important. Okay, extremely important. And I tried to today, Nicole said I didn't show everything. I can't show everything, Nicole. I don't have, like you said, I don't have all of your, and I don't want to show everything. The only thing that we're trying to is, I can't say we, the only thing that I'm stating out here is that you're lying about the things that you're saying. You're the one trying to rewrite history. Everybody else then shut the fuck up about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we praying for you too, Mama Terry. Yep. Hey, you're brilliant. Okay, let me play this. I'm going to show y'all. So this is the clip, and this clip is from, hold up, let me see in my photos. When is this clip from? I'm going to tell y'all the dates of the events that took place. This is the content creator Loca Libra talking to Nicole's Perspective, Von, and Bam about a conversation that they had on Nicole's Perspective's channel. Now, I want you to listen to what Loca has to say about her mentee. I mean, Nicole's Perspective, because Loca is Nicole's Perspective's mentor, so I want y'all to listen to, well, one of them. I want y'all to listen to what she has to say about her. And it happened on January. Hold up. Got to get to the dates now so we can tell you exactly what date it happened and everything. So, okay, this conversation took place on Friday, June the, hold up, let me see. Did I do this one? Is this one? Yeah. It was Saturday, June the 24th, 2023. So let's finish playing it. I think I'm going to do it on this audio where y'all can just see that screenshot, where y'all can hear it on louder on my phone. I don't know if that'll be better, but I want y'all to hear it clearly. And I don't want it to buffer. So we're going to start playing it. And then this way I can stop it whenever I want to stop it and play it whenever I want to play it. So y'all can hear it. And I don't have to. Hey, Troll. I tried to unblock everybody that I saw that was blocked accidentally.
You know. But at that point in time,
going on. Man, y'all send me a booklet of the rules and regulations to this.
Well, the rules and regulations is all that fake shit, all of that, playing coy and confused when you really know what the deal is, when you really know what's going on. That's rule number one. That's rule number one. When you invite trouble in your area, trouble gonna come to you as well. Rule number one. Rule number two is when you accept problems from other people, they become your problems. That's rule number two. Rule number three. Keep it retro. Stop acting like you don't know when we know you know. You're very intelligent. You know. But at that point in time, you had animosity too. And I can prove it. And so I feel like this was premeditated.
What she was doing was she was pretty much
going on.
Hold on.
Rule number three.
Hold on.
It just didn't work out how y'all thought it would.
She said that she thought that Nicole, Von, and Bam were launching a premeditated attack on her. And she made their conversation on that panel all about her. And what's interesting is that live wasn't about her. It was about them and J4K. And Loca was mentioned in a very small part of the live stream, but she took that battle on. And I want to show y'all how a lot of this stuff, so Nicole can say whatever she wants, but the proof is in all of the pudding and all of the receipts that we have and all of the screenshots where things were being orchestrated right in our faces. All of these attacks on Von, all of these attacks on Bam, everything was being orchestrated right in our face. And the problem that people have with me is that I'm the bitch that kept on calling it out. Like kept on saying, oh, I see exactly what y'all doing. And you're not getting ready to play in my face. You're not getting ready to piss on me and tell me that it's raining. So let me play this.
Rule number four, let's not be fake. Keep it real. That's your sis, your friend, as you title her. She came to you with how she perceived what had happened. And you ran out on your channel in her defense. That's what really went down.
At that time, Nicole was speaking in support of Von and Bam.
You indirectly slick shaded me, allowed niggas to talk about me on your panel, and I feel like a portion of it was in defense of her.
So Loca had a problem because she said that she allowed Loca to be slick shaded on her panel. So this is Loca telling another content creator, just like she tried to do me, that I don't like the fact that you allowed other people to talk shit about me. She was mad at me because other content creators were talking shit about her in my chat, comments that I never saw. But she was mad at Nicole because Nicole, she says Nicole allowed her to be slick shaded on her platform by Vons and Bam. Now, if you go back and this is the reason that Nicole will not unprivate. She's not going to private anything. I don't care how many millions of people beg her or plead with her. And when she said it the other day, she said somebody reached out to her and told her, hey, Chappella. She said that people reached out to her and told her not to unprivate those videos. If Nicole is telling the truth, that's if, because she's lied so much here lately. If Nicole is telling the truth, we all know why. Because the truth is in the content. That's why they hide it.
Thing you did with that other sector. We can only compare patterns.
But listen to what she's just said.
And I ain't sided up with nobody.
Listen to what she just said. See, at that time, Nicole had an issue with Loca, and she expressed it during this time. She had an issue with Loca because Loca had teamed up and was getting cool with Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. And Loca had an issue with Nicole because Nicole was good with Bam and Vons. Are y'all understanding where we're going here? Yes, in the chat, if y'all understanding so far. No, if you're not, because I want to make this clear. Because the start is the most important part that we have to understand, like the motives and the stuff that's been that was happening back then. So
proof is in the pudding.
okay. So y'all getting it.
In that
Okay.
motherfucking order. And see, I thought we was better than.
And she said that she feels, and she was saying that my interpretation of what she just said, she said, you have a pattern, Nicole. You have a pattern of piling up on people when you're in support of somebody else. And she said she was basically reminding Nicole that, remember, you came at me the first time for Truth Hurts. Now are you getting ready to come at me again for BAM? So it was sort of like Nicole had to prove her loyalty to this person. You know what I'm saying?
But now, because niggas is loopy in a bitch. Ain't no love out here. It's all fake fucking love, and that's cool. I know how to keep my distance. Stay over here. And I don't put the link in the chat. Niggas can come out and create content about it, but they can't hit the link. Let them tell it, oh, they wasn't there. Oh, I saw it on the replay. Nah, I don't believe that. Niggas don't miss a live no another time. Any other time, niggas be.
And see, let me tell you, this is one content creator. Yeah, y'all, please hit the thumbs up. We have 127 people in here right now. Please hit the thumbs up. Thank you, guys. Look, this is one content creator that is a master. When I say master, at being indirectly direct. If y'all understand what I'm saying, she is a master of not naming names and taking all of the shots. And for that reason, it's so she can back up off of shit. And a lot of people do that. They'll say certain shit to certain people, and then they'll be like, oh, I wasn't talking to you, or that's not what I was talking about. It's their way of being, indirectly direct,
Right up in here. But when people start getting blocked with no explanation, that's when the animosity pops about. See, that's a pattern as well. See, I don't always give out a warning. I'll just block the fuck out of you because I can't. And then that's when the shade and the hate starts. The panels start loading up. The references start being addressed. I ain't finna argue with no grown ass niggas unless I want to, unless you make me. If you don't fit in, if you ain't moving right, toodaloo. So Nunya says, unbelievable. They know how this YouTube game go. Man, where my ham at? That's all I'm saying. And I'm not upset. They know how this shit go. Even niggas that just started their channel, they've been watching for the longest.
Listen, she is talking about Nicole and Von right here. She's saying that they're not naive to what's going on. At this point, her main target is BAM, right? And this is going to be proven because Nicole and Loca had a conversation about bringing Von along with them and leaving BAM out here by herself. Y'all better pay close attention to what's going to be said in these next few minutes, because it's going to be some of the most powerful commentary and content in order to put your mind in the proper place of where this was going long time ago. And I don't know why Nicole is trying to amp this shit up again. If motherfuckers wasn't going the first time, you had the whole world going and you fucked that up by coming for me. You probably would have won everything. You probably would have had your platform. You probably would have had all of these, but the weird shit that you did, and I'm going to show you where I didn't have shit to do with destroying your platform. I don't know how the lone bitch out here that everybody was against, everybody was attacking me. Everybody was coming for me, doxing me. That includes the J4K community too. But you saying that I'm responsible for killing your channel, your platform, when you had hundreds of supporters, hundreds of people in there in your lives and shit. You had Loca sharing you out. You had the J4K sector. What happened to all of them? They don't fuck with me. Why aren't they still over there? You blaming me for that too? You had way more supporters with your new supporters than you had with your old. So what are you talking about? What do you had two or three communities riding for you, fighting for you, going after Bam and Von for you and for and saying, oh, Team Nikki, y'all remember that? I stand with Nicole and Nicole is the victim. Do y'all remember they had a whole damn near movement started for Nicole's perspective? Do y'all remember that? I mean, my goodness.
And this ain't the first time that I feel like people have been sick on me.
She said this ain't the first time. Loca made this all about her. This whole fucking thing became about her. And I know she gonna get mad about this live, but this is just my opinion. This is my perspective, and it hasn't changed since I first saw this shit happen, and it didn't change now. And this is what I was trying to explain to Von yesterday. I think this is what Nicole wanted, because her and Loca aren't dealing with each other apparently, because she said they don't talk anymore, right? She said, I don't go in the chat anymore and we don't talk anymore. Well, you want this to be talked about. See, this is what I believe. This is what I believe Nicole is doing. I think that Nicole is trying to come at everybody that she's mad at. And Nicole ain't no dummy. Anybody can sit back and say, oh, Nicole, she crazy. That bitch is crazy like a fucking fox. Just like I told y'all, just like Heidi. You can't be saying these motherfuckers is crazy like that, but they be crazy like a fox. And Nicole is one of those people, okay? Nicole wants me to do commentary on this because she know who I'm going to talk about. She know what I'm going to put out here again, and she wants it to be reiterated. Nicole is the one being messy in all of this. Hey, Spencer. Hey, Mika. Hey, KT. Let me see here.
So yeah, my guard gonna be up, especially when I'm already observing little shit. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I had a premonition about this shit, y'all. Because if you step in doo-doo, you better know it's gonna leave a stain.
You better have fun, Spencer. You deserve that, girl.
A residue on your shoe. And I'm sorry, Bams, not for me, but for you. You're trouble. You are a troublemaker. You always the victim and you never wrong. And you using these rookies to do your dirty work. And that ain't no shade to them, but they are new channel holders. They walking into this shit blindly. Bam is old school in this shit. She know exactly how this shit go. But she's also aware that they don't know how this shit go.
Hey, brilliant.
And so because they could come off as a bit gullible, you know, they riding for each other, right? I can get my goons out too, but I don't need them, not for this. So I'm not even gonna go.
So let me say this. I just gotta say this. For somebody like Nicole or even Von to hear, I could get my goons out too. That sounds like no, this is not new, Mika. This is old. This is an old one. This is from a year ago. This is from June the what day did I say, y'all? June the 20. Did I say 25th or 24th? June the 24th, I think, 2023. Almost a year ago, and it'll be a year in June.
Oh, I didn't know about. No. Let's keep it beam, boo.
Hey, Bam.
Appreciate you, Nunya, for that support and that statement. You already know they know. This is a game. It's a joke. They're trying to play on my head top, and my head is round. Ain't nothing flat about it. Won't be no tap dancing on the top of my head. Not tonight.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
I said it ain't no war, but we already know that some people, they always the victim. They never wrong. Who is this? Somebody said straight trouble. Well, appreciate you, straight trouble. I'm just saying. Yep.
Yeah, money.
Appreciate that support. Let's finish listening, y'all.
Now, what she's doing right now is she's listening to Nicole's Perspectives live, and she's doing a live reaction. Like I said, this was 6 months ago, a little over 6 months ago, June the 24th or the 25th of 2023.
We need to send them a marinate her. We need to I never found it. A pamphlet, a YouTube
So
pamphlet.
this is letting me know that Nicole knows exactly what she's doing.
What?
So
Nicole?
I hope that this is a
Nicole, are you listening? Nicole. Your master is clocking your tea, ma'am. Because you know exactly what you're doing. You sitting up in here trying to play the victim. Oh, I got PTSD, and me and my kids, we received the best therapy in Texas for my PTSD. If you keep on, girl, this is commentary. This is not harassment, bullying, or stalking. And if you feel like your life is in danger, take your ass to the motherfucking police and play this damn video for them, ma'am. Okay? That's all I want to tell you. If you're feeling threatened, take your ass to the nearest police station and make a goddamn police report, okay? That's it, girl, because all of this pity party that you throwing, girl, and all of this, oh, my kids, me and my kids, we done all been through some trauma, girl. We done all been through some trauma. Me and my kids, we suffered through a home invasion like 20,000 years ago. And then that ain't got shit to do with YouTube, girl. What you went through, like my kidnapping when I was a kid, that ain't got shit to do with YouTube. You hear me? What me and my kids go through and me and my family go through, that don't have shit to do with YouTube. You coming out here and you want to you try to use the shit that you go through in your real life against others. And you sitting up in here, you lying on Rudy. You ain't showing no way, no ounce of proof of anything that you're saying about anybody. You started off with me having revenge porn and saying I showed some revenge porn. I was working with Rudy with some revenge porn. Now all of a sudden it was bam. Now all of a sudden it's no damn body because it wasn't no goddamn revenge porn. You liar. You're a liar. A manipulator. And the reason that you don't have support right now, Nicole, is because of shit like this. I'm going to keep it real with you because you spaz out on motherfuckers that don't have nothing against you, that are not coming for you. Your paranoia, girl, is as thick as pea soup, girl. You need to let it go. But you think that we're going to sit out here and not say the truth? Girl, you better stop it. The facts are going to come out. You need to stop playing in everybody's face. And see, you keep on talking about all of this stuff. I don't care. It's going to bring up some old wounds for a lot of people. I don't care, though. Shit. Don't none of them motherfuckers care about me, but they cared about you. They cared about you, but you don't care about them. You don't care about they all of their content that they don't want dredged up again. You don't care about them being dredged up again. You don't care about your mentor over there because she looked the worst. You and her looked the worst in all of this content. All of this content, you, her, and Faith looked the worst because y'all stirred all of this mess, all of this shit, trying to get rid of Bam. Hey, Anaya, trying to get rid of Bam, and Bam ain't going nowhere. Just sad. And you started it again thinking that you're going to get somebody to turn on her. After all of this shit, girl, do you realize you platformed Dead Girl? Do you realize you allowed Dead Girl to sit up on your motherfucking panel and dox us? Do you realize that you supported Dead Girl while she was doxing and drawing dicks on our kids' faces? Girl, it's a whole lot of shit you forget about. You forget about how you shitted on this whole fucking community, and you know what we went through with that bitch. We feel about their girl like they feel about JJ, and you feel like you can, and we were still willing to give your ass a pass. Still. But here you go again. Here you go again. Forgetting what the fuck you did. Girl. Hey, Cena. Cinnabon.
Message.
Hey, Miss Lady Sunflower.
For any future
Latanya.
endeavor situation. We're going to run that
Denise.
back, okay? Listen closely.
Right, I have no idea. I didn't know that's what she was talking
We've been
about.
caught up in our own shit. We don't know what's going on.
Exactly. I got my own shit going on.
And you spreading that shit everywhere you go. You are.
Yeah, y'all send me a booklet of the rules and regulations to this.
We need to send them
I can burn that whole up.
we need to
I
send
never
them
followed it.
a pamphlet.
She said, y'all send me a book of the rules and regulations so I could burn that hoe up.
That was Nicole's perspective that said, y'all send me a book of the rules and regulations so I could burn that hoe up. Y'all better look at the thumbnail too on this live, because Nicole was in Nina's chat saying she here for all of the shits. She here for all of the mess. Y'all better stop letting this woman play in your face, acting like she's the damn victim and everybody is attacking her. Y'all know for a fact that when she started doing, she did commentary on Eat With Q. I said, I'm going to share out. I don't even know how she feels about it. I don't want no mess, but I said, everybody deserves a voice. Nicole is out here on this BS trying to make it seem like somebody coming for her. No, girl, but I'm not going to let you sit out here and lie on me either. You expect me. And listen, the other thing, you hit my panel disrespectfully. Even after you and Too Strong got into it on my panel, I still didn't come after you. Girl, neither did Too Strong. Too Strong let it go. Everybody been letting shit go with you, bitch. But you not gonna get too many motherfucking passes to sit around and dog walk motherfuckers and lie on motherfuckers every goddamn day. I keep on saying we don't want no fucking smoke with your dumb ass. Shit, can we get some more likes? We had 90 likes. Can we get some more likes, please? We got 164 people in the room. Y'all, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Because I'll never follow it. Nobody told you had to. You just letting us know you know exactly what you're doing. The truth always finna come out. You know what you're doing. Stop playing. It's like hot and cold. It's a hot and cold type of thing. And man, I'm not with that. Not at all. So you know what you're doing, and I do too.
She was talking to Nicole.
What's good, Vonnie?
A YouTube pamphlet.
Hey, and you know what?
I'm telling you. Okay, so check it out. So check it. A little birdie.
Hey, baby,
Okay,
peace.
pointing something out to me, right?
A little birdie. Okay.
With that being said, I think if you go back,
That's what chicken butt.
if you go back, you're gonna see. Yeah, just think about how the shit played out. Okay,
That's Vaughn.
and that's all you got to do it.
What? Don't say it.
Okay. So then Vaughn commenced to giving a rundown, because like I said, they already know what's up. This is a stage play right here. Okay. So Vaughn says now, when I think
Exactly. So y'all remember, see, what happened was Nicole thought she was going to run a play. She was talking about the J play that we ran. Girl, everybody knew the J thing was a play. Jay wasn't going to fuck on no Tony. Me and Too Strong was a part of a motherfucking play. We came out here and said it. So, bitch, you saying it today don't mean shit to me. You understand that? Everybody knew. Talking about, I knew it was a play from the beginning. Who didn't know it was a fucking play? Who didn't know that the Jade thing wasn't a fucking play to see if Tony would take the goddamn bait? Everybody knew it. The fuck? Shit. Y'all just want to keep on saying it was me or Too Strong that was actually Jade, and it wasn't. It's not.
About it. A little birdie had told me, and if you go back to how it all played out, good, unbothered. Hey, Miss Veronica, she said, miss you guys, but I'm here for the second this evening. Okay. Happy Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. We love you, Miss Veronica. Yep, don't stay gone
Right,
too long,
KT.
girl. Libra love up in that bitch. And thank you.
Nobody said shit. So nobody say shit. No, she doing good. You know what I'm saying? She was like, that's what she was like. Damn, what are you talking about? This live ain't even about you. And I was like, I was answering somebody in your chat.
So now they talking about Loca. They saying that because before that, Bam was in Loca's chat because Bam was a member on Loca's channel and she supported Loca, right? And before that, Bam was in her chat and she was talking to somebody in the chat. And Loca, you know, caught feelings on the panel and she was like, Bam, what are you talking about? This live ain't even about you. And Bam told Loca, you know, I wasn't talking to you, Loca. I was talking to somebody in the chat. So it kind of progressed from there. And it's, I don't know, like, how do I say it? How do I say this? Like Nicole said earlier, like, we don't know the behind the scenes conversations that y'all had. I don't even think that we're entitled to that information. That's nobody's business, right? But the reality of it is that Nicole did share certain things with Loca about Bam and Von. And she shared certain things about, she shared certain things about Loca with Bam and Von. So in the middle has always been Nicole's perspective when it comes to Loca, Bam, and Von, right? She's been the person in the middle. So my question is, how in the hell does that make anybody else the problem but Nicole? Because you're the one right in the middle, stirring the pot between all of the parties, ma'am. Lying to them and lying to Loca. Just lying back and forth. So what makes them more guilty than you, ma'am? I'm just asking. Hey, Laquita. Hey, Blue. She the snake with two heads. Nicole's perspective is the snake with two heads. That's what she likes to do, stir the pot behind the scenes. And like Rudy said last night, like, everything for her is content. Every YouTube relationship that she gets into, she wants to make it her content. I don't think that she has a problem with Money Boy Trey putting her breasts up. Her breasts are her content. She don't have a problem with, she doesn't consider it. She said it today. She does not consider what he did to her as revenge porn. That's why she went. And do y'all remember that live that they did in the J4K sector when she went over there to Tommy Sotomayor and they were clowning her like, girl, why would you go over to Tommy Sotomayor? He just like Money Boy Trey. He don't give a shit about your titties. You just trying to clout chase. And for Nicole, it's all about a clout chase. She always talks about all of these big channels that's going to take her somewhere and her channel is going to grow and she got these big names looking at her and she's going to be this celebrity and this star. She's always doing that. Nicole is a clout chaser.
Mm-hmm.
All
and
of y'all
that's
are
when I right after I said that, that's when I left.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it. But it is what it is. I mean, shit, it is what it is.
And is?
Peace. And see, I mean, oh Lord. But hey.
Now, if you pay attention to the channel holder, it's like she's obligated to have to speak on this shit. If you wasn't there and you didn't witness it, it's not your problem. No matter what happened in this chat. One,
The only thing that Nicole said is like she sounded like she didn't want to talk about it. And then she said, peace, peace, peace. How does she sound obligated to talk about it? And she's an adult, a grandmother. She's been in relationship after relationship. Nicole is no dummy. She's no stupid person. And that's what kills me. Y'all trying to, you on one hand, you want to say how intelligent she is and how smart she is. And then on the other hand, you want to make her a victim like she was manipulated by motherfucking Bam. When Bam's whole fucking history been dragged up and down these YouTube streets. If we don't all know who Bam is now, even back then, if we didn't all know what Bam was capable of or what people were saying about Bam back then, she knew Bam's history. She knew Bam back then. She knew what Bam was all about. This is what I don't understand. I don't understand it.
Because I don't got to answer to you. 2, because I don't got no beef with you. And 3, because it's sticky. If you got respect for me and you don't want no smoke for me, you don't even touch on that.
This woman just said, if you got respect for me, and she's talking to Nicole's perspective, if you got respect for me and you don't want no smoke from me, you don't touch on shit that Bam got to say about me, even though you're a grown woman. That's your motherfucking platform. Hey, Stacy, you can say whatever you want to say on your platform, and Bam is supposed to be your friend. You can't touch on nothing if it's about me. Girl, bye.
Because trust and believe, if a nigga was over in this chat trying to slick shade you, subliminally message you, say anything about you, I'm going to shut that shit down.
Girl! Oh, you said if a nigga was over in that chat, but they be calling her names all the time. I don't see you sticking up for her at all. Not at all. Ever. But you want her to ride for you. That's that one-sided shit that I be telling y'all about. Motherfuckers will expect you to pick up a goddamn gauntlet for them, right? Hey, Uniquely. They will expect you to pick up a gauntlet for them, but when it come their time to swing for you, they crickets. Cricket. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. Oh, you on your own. You on your own. I know you've been riding for me for all of these. Now you on your own. Girl.
That's how it's supposed to be. Unless it's premeditated. Unless some smoke is shared. Unless there's a common bond there. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. No, for real? What happened? Can I say something? Hold on. Just read it, cause cause that's the only way. That part. Absolutely.
Now they responded to
She said, I know how it.
They reading comments in the chat, right? So listen to what Loca says. I want you, God, y'all, this about to be very, very interesting.
But I'm gonna mind the business that paid me.
All right, so Jamila's in the chat. Now keep in mind, Jamila is the one that they blaming for starting this shit. Okay? Which I'm not blaming Jamila because that's what the comments are supposed to do. They supposed to say what they say in the comments. Everybody ain't the liddies. We conduct ourselves a certain way wherever we go, wherever we at. We move in uniform. That ain't my fault. That's called unison. It's a divine light. Get into it. And so Jamila's in the chat. She said, I know how it started, Vaughn, but I'm going to mind my business that pays me. How come everybody couldn't do that? Because it was an intentional conversation. Let's just say it was an intentional misunderstanding. An intentional misunderstanding. A partial, impartial mishap.
going
That
on.
part I didn't
Again
understand.
and say, look, man, why do this lady keep bringing this shit on your panel and you consistently let it happen? It got to be because you want it to. There's no other way. Either
Listen, y'all better listen. Y'all better listen. When she said that, I said, you ain't telling no motherfucking lie right there. You don't let something happen on your channel over and over and over and over and over and over again if you ain't okay with it. You understand me? One mistake, okay. You get me? Like with the whole killer and the dick slip pic. I deleted the video immediately. I'm not a revenge porner. I don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't intentional. So it had to be fixed. It had to be edited. That shit won't happen on my channel again because I learned my lesson from that, right? Now, let me say this. When she said, you sitting back and you letting this shit happen on your channel every damn day, it's intentional. When we go through these clips and stuff, it's gonna blow y'all mind at how just intentional and deceptive Nicole's perspective has been throughout these last few months. It is unfucking believable. Now, see, Nicole, I was gonna shut up about this. I wasn't even gonna do this finale. I was gonna let Von's live be it for me, but you came out here today and you lied on me again, and you threatened me. You threatened me with court action. You threatened me with the law, girl. I ain't scared of no po-po ho. I'm not scared of no courtroom. If I show up, you heard him say, a lot of times I ain't even finna show up. You feel me? You can't get blood from a turnip. Fuck out of here.
she don't respect you as a friend / content creator, or you playing a part in it too. Simple math.
Drunk. This time I'm supposed to keep my ass off you too. I talk too damn much. Right, Jamila. Yeah, I got you now. Don't let them ride you on up to your one day. Okay? I just want to say,
I'm sorry it's so muffled.
And I feel like it.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's muffled. Like it's the sound from her audio. And I'm sorry about that. I couldn't fix the muffled sound. So
if it was something that was said about me, why can't I talk about it?
Because numerous of times.
now what Bam says is, if there's something that's said about me, why can't I talk about it? Now here Loca is on her channel talking about what was said about her. But nobody feels like Bam or Von or me or any of their ops should be able to talk about any of the things that happened to them. Now at that time, Bam had so many people talking shit about her and Von. And the people that were talking shit about them felt like they didn't have the right to respond. They wanted them to shut the fuck up. Don't say a goddamn thing. Let me dox you. Let me talk about your kids. Let me talk about your husband. Let me talk about your sex life. Let me talk about your vagina. Let me talk about your past. Let me talk about your mama. Let me dog walk your mama. But you can't say shit. That's how these people think.
You done brought this shit to this girl's panel, and every time it's brought to the panel, it's never your fault.
Yeah.
You just went through, let me calm down. You just went through this shit with a whole group of women from another sector. You got this girl wrapped up in that shit. Not one time did I hear you.
I'm going to prove to you guys that Bam didn't get Nicole's perspective wrapped up in shit with motherfucking J4K. First of all, Nicole's perspective ran to J4K. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all remember this. When Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey started coming for Nicole's perspective, whose panel did Nicole's perspective run to? Who did a live stream? Who did a live stream to help motherfucking Nicole's perspective. Wasn't me. Wasn't nobody in the mukbang tea sector. Who was it? Was it J4K or not, y'all? Who ran to motherfucking J4K for help? Was it Nicole's perspective, y'all? Didn't Nicole's perspective run right over there to goddamn J4K for help? Because didn't JJ talk about it? Didn't JJ talk about Nicole's perspective running over there to J4K for help? She was on their goddamn panels all the damn time, hitting their links all the damn time. So what the hell is she talking about? What the hell is Loca talking about? And what the hell is anybody else? What the hell is Nicole's perspective talking about? Because didn't nobody run to Nicole's panel. Nicole ran to J4K first. Let's keep this shit in order. Keep it in order. Y'all better stop playing with me.
You say, I apologize, it'll never happen again. Even if you did apologize, what good is it if it keeps happening? So from my stance, it looks like, I'm not going to talk about them, but I'm going to bring this shit over here about Loca after already acknowledging that you knew that me and this girl didn't have no beef, and then gaslight her into feeding into the shit.
First of all, Bam was talking about what she experienced. She wasn't trying to bring no drama. I don't believe that she was trying to bring no drama to damn Nicole's Perspectives panel. But even if she was, Nicole's Perspective ain't no dummy. And Nicole's Perspective is analytical. And she could have. How many times have you seen Bam? I mean, prior to that, I have seen so many times prior to that, Nicole's Perspective saying, Bam, stop. No, Bam, stop. Bam, take that to your channel multiple times. Why didn't she do it that night? Y'all wanted to start this shit, and Nicole won't fucking let it go. Because she didn't succeed at it the first fucking time. Now she won't let it go. Let it go, girl. Let it go. Heal thyself. Heal thyself, Nicole's Perspective.
Nicole, you can hit the link. That's all I can say. And
so Nicole hops into her chat. Nicole hopped into her chat and saying, like trying to defend herself.
What I said was, out of everything, no, I didn't really hear any accountability. What I heard today, it seemed like you was defending her.
Loca had a problem thinking that Nicole was defending Bam. Everybody has a problem with somebody actually being good, even though it don't have shit to do with them. With somebody actually being good with Bam. And this is what I don't understand. If it don't affect you, why the fuck do you care? Damn. It's like y'all want this woman out here all by herself just swing. And all of y'all, and I'm talking about members of the J, at one time, all of y'all rocked with Bam. Everybody that's coming at her, at one time, all of you supported her. And even Loca. She was in Loca's chat. She was a member in Loca's chat. She was shouting her out all that, "Hey Bam, how you doing, sis?" when she would come in the live. It's all of this slick shit that y'all be doing. And then you want everybody to turn on somebody because you got a problem with them. They can't be in somebody else's chat. If she ain't in your chat, what's the fucking problem? That's what I don't understand.
It seemed like you was defending the situation, when all I did was ask this woman a question. And also, before you did your live, Bams was in Von's live, pretty much saying, "Oh, she made it out of more than what it was supposed to be." Excuse me? You
did. You made it way out of what it was supposed to be. She was talking to somebody else in your chat, and you blew it way out of proportion. And you blew the conversation that they had on Nicole's Perspectives platform. You blew it out of proportion. And you do that a lot. You did that shit with me. Y'all all do that shit. Nicole is doing it now.
This shit to another panel.
Everything
me.
is Rudy's fault.
You did.
Like, that's what I don't understand. Anytime anything's happening with Bam, everybody else can talk about it but Bam. I don't know.
Why don't you talk about that shit on your panel, Bam?
You can't tell her where to go. You can't tell her she can't go on Von's channel and talk about it. Only Von can tell her that. You can't tell her she can't go on Nicole's panel and talk about it. Only Nicole can tell her that. You cannot govern other people's platforms. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Nicole allows you to do that. But Von and Bam wasn't allowing you to do that. They were not going to allow you to run them or run their platforms. And that's your problem, because you could not sun Von and Bam's like you could sun Nicole's Perspective. That's your issue. That was your issue with me. Like, anytime you can't control the narrative, you can't control the situation, you want to destroy it. That's not fair to anybody. I'm talking to you too, Nicole's Perspective.
Why would you come and talk about some shit on a channel that you know I don't have no beef with? Why do your problems got to be everybody else's problems? And you can hit the link too, Bams. I guarantee nobody gonna hit it, because you can't deny the truth. These is all facts. And if it ain't, come check me respectfully. I don't bite. We can dialogue. Nicole knows that for a fact. But you're not going to piss on me and tell me, it's ammonia. No. I feel like
urine does turn to ammonia, girl. Piss is ammonia.
Know exactly what you... I'm again.
You, not just as a, because like I said, I watched you, but we getting to know each other differently. So it's like, I don't know Von, she don't know me. And
so they hit the link. Nicole hit the link. Bam hit the link. Let me show y'all the screenshot from that. Let me go forward a little bit and show y'all the screenshot from that. Nicole and Bam hit the link. Hold on. Nicole, Von, Bam hit the link right there.
You, not just as a...
Hold on. Okay.
Trying to explain that to T Bam's like, she don't know you like that,
Right.
Right now, it's some shit popping off. And,
Loca had an eye on Buns, because I told Loca that.
Listen.
Told Loca that.
I want y'all to listen to this. Nicole's Perspective just said Loca had an eye on Von. Loca had an eye on Von. Why? See, this is what Nicole wanted right now. She wanted this breakdown. She wanted me to be talking about Loca. This is what she wanted. I'm telling y'all. Yeah, she said Loca had an eye on Von. Let me go back and play that. And see, this is what I'm telling y'all. This shit was orchestrated by these two women. Orchestrated. Listen.
She don't know you like that,
Right.
Right now, it's some shit popping off. And,
Loca had an eye on Buns, because I told Loca that Buns was cool. You know what I'm saying? Buns is cool. Keep an eye on her.
She said Loca had an eye on Von. That means that they were all talking about Von and Bam behind the scenes. They were talking about Von and Bam behind the scenes, right? And Loca had an eye on Von. So I told Loca that Von's is cool, but she didn't say nothing about telling Loca that she ain't seen Bam doing none of this shit. But pay attention to what she's saying. Loca said, yeah, she did. She did. They having conversations about Bam and Von behind the scenes, but Nicole is saying that she is Bam and Nicole and Von's friend. Girl, get the fuck out of here with your lying ass. You ain't nobody's goddamn friend. Here you are talking about your so-called YouTube friends with Loca behind the scenes. Girl, get the fuck out of here. And now you sitting up here trying to play cute and coy like you so fucking innocent and like you didn't do nothing to Bam or Von. Hey, Nisha. Like you didn't say nothing to Bam or Von. Girl, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You did.
Oh, okay. There. Now
But
that's what
listen,
it
you
is.
know, everybody has everybody has their personal ways about them. See me, I don't really get too comfy. Like I'm a drifter. I come in, you know, I pay respect and I get up through. You'll never
See, I
see me
used to be
hanging
like
up
that.
under, you know, I never hang up under nobody 24/7. I'm never gonna pop up all day, every day. I don't do that in my real life. So, you know, this is a public service announcement to everybody that watches me, whether you enjoy me or you don't enjoy me. Just because
Now, this is what I got to say. This motherfucker right here, when she say that shit, she means that shit. And for anybody who ever thinks that you gonna be a friend to motherfucking Loca, she don't have none. She don't move like that. That's not the way it is. It's a transactional relationship with her. Strictly transactional. Ain't no friends.
I'm not around.
So she ain't lying about that. She's being factual about that.
Just because you don't see me present whenever you, that don't mean that there's any beef or I dislike you. That just means I'm doing me. That's it.
Right. And that's understandable. That's the fact.
So Bam,
And we can't get around to it.
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, if I asked you, if you had one thing you wanted people to know about you that could be misunderstood, what would it?
So I didn't have a clip after that. Bam said something about the misunderstanding, and she went to explaining all of the stuff, and she even apologized to Loca. She issued Loca a public apology on that platform. So did Von, and it was humble, and it was a respectful apology. And Bam is in the chat, so if I'm quoting it wrong, you know, Bam can let everybody know. And she said when I shouldn't. And she did. She apologized to Loca. Damn. You say you're not mad about apologizing? Well, you did. You apologized on that platform. But this is what happened shortly after. Let me go here. So that clip I don't have. But this is what happened.
Learn to be. It's that gang mentality. Oh, what does the click say? That's your problem now. Everything got to be clicked up. Ain't no.
So we're going to go to the next clip. I'm going to skip these two because I don't think that they're going to be really relevant. I want y'all to listen to this. This is called Panel Discussion About Me Again. Peace panel, right? And this was done on Bad and Bougie Raw. Y'all listen.
I think it needs to be addressed. I think that we had tried to do everything that we can to solve the situation, and it's only going to get worse. Okay, because we have to go back to everything that we went through. Okay, then we had a panel. Once that panel was over, that means for us not to be spoken on. Right. Period.
It seemed like no matter what Bam did, no matter what Von did, no matter what concessions they made, no matter what apologies they made, motherfuckers in that other community and some in this community were bound and determined to start a war with two fucking people, Von and Bam. And we talking about many people. Many. That was the saddest part about it, is that they had that gang, that lynch mob mentality. It was literally a lynch mob. going after Bam and Von. Didn't matter what they did. And this is what Faith was saying. She was like, I don't give a fuck what happened. I basically don't care. It's war.
Up under no circumstances, with Bam or without Bam. That was the agreement. And maybe people need to go back.
This woman is telling people what they can and cannot talk about on their own fucking platforms. She said, under no circumstances are you to mention my name or mention my platform, be it positive, be it negative, be it neutral, nothing. You can't mention, fuck your free speech. Fuck you being a whole goddamn adult. Fuck you running your platform the way that you want to run your platform. You can't mention me or no damn body in motherfucking J4K, or it's going to be fire and motherfucking brimstone in this bitch. That's what Faith was saying.
Listen to the agreements, okay? Then we need to listen to the things that came out.
Now, this is what I want to say. As far as the agreement goes, Faith hit my panel, right? I think that's the panel that she's talking about. And Von, and Bam, and neither were Nicole even allowed to be there. As a matter of fact, I had kicked Nicole out of my chat, told him not to come in, and Bam too, blocked her, told her not to come in my chat because I didn't want them being attacked based upon what I was talking about. So I don't even know if they were listening or watching or whatever. Neither does Faith, but Faith don't care. She don't care because she had been wanting smoke with Bam and Von. They had been doxing Von and putting information out about Von and her family. They had been doing that. They wanted to continue. Shit, motherfucking Vonnie still won't let it go. She still won't let this shit go. And you ain't no queen to me. Queens keep they fucking house clean. They got servants and shit to do it, I know, but queens keep they shit together. Queen Vonnie my ass.
Von's mouth as well. Like she wasn't going to engage in it. She's not going to take up for Bam. She's not going to do this.
They say that Von was violating just for even speaking up for Bam. She was arch enemy number one just because she said Von ain't supposed to speak up for Bam. How can you tell somebody who to speak up for and who not to speak up for? How can you tell somebody how to be a friend? Don't make no sense.
So you went back on your word. And the day is what, Tuesday? And we just had that panel.
It was 24 hours later. It was ridiculous.
Right. And so it's sad because once again, you can't blame it on the women over here that has been involved. Okay? We're not going to keep saying, stop talking about us, stop engaging. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Stop engaging. Now listen, these motherfuckers got the nerve. You know, I'm going to tell you something. It's something about a bitch with some big old balls. How in the hell do you attack a motherfucker every goddamn day and tell them, shut the fuck up, don't engage? How do you dog walk somebody, they life, they kids, they marriage, everything, and tell them, shut your ass up? Don't say nothing back to me. Don't engage. I mean, the nerve of these people. Why you talking back? Because you pounding on me, bitch. You telling me not to scream and you pounding on me? Man.
Let me say me, okay? Because I'm not. Because this one took me back to where I was. Because I feel like you invested in Bam so much that you're going to get outed out here. Can't nothing, I mean, only thing you can do is just look at old videos about her. She already out here. And I came.
Listen to this. This is not funny, but I want y'all to listen. Listen to what Faith promised Nicole's perspective. She said, you supporting Bam, so we gonna dox you. No, you ain't doxed us. You haven't put our information out there. Nope, you sure haven't. But because you're supporting Bam, we gonna put your information out here. We're going to dox you and your family. We're going to talk about your kids. Are y'all listening to this? Oh, Lord.
Up to you, came up on a panel and talked to you like a young lady. And then for me to get sent the link with the timestamp, yeah, where it begins, who bring up the conversation, who's engaging in the conversation, and who's engaging in the chat as well, right?
Damn! Damn, the way that y'all was watching motherfuckers' channels. I saw, just like when Gears put that community wall up, why are you letting your chat do so and so and so and so? Y'all will watch the content creator, the content, and the motherfucking chat. And you gonna hold the content creator responsible for everything. Everything that other adults do with their own Twitter fingers and with their own mouths. You gonna hold the content creator. Y'all, when I tell y'all, certain people in certain sectors are like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
For me, personally, I'm back where I was. Because see, evidently, somebody think I'm playing with them. We asked you to keep our name.
And all along, they knew what Faith was doing. They was calling Bam a scammer. All along, they was covering up the fact that Faith was still fucking scamming. And this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. They out here pointing the finger at Bam. Pointing the finger at Bam. I'm talking about Vonnie too, because she knew that motherfucker was scamming. How you scam and use my kids, right? And I don't know you scam. I got a problem with you for a couple of days. And then when shit get a little hot for me, I'm back cool with you. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all knew exactly what she was doing the whole fucking time. But y'all was out here pointing the finger at Bam. Oh, Bam the scammer. Bam the scammer. Man, when hey boy, stop capping. But you out here scamming the whole time, borrowing money in your friend's name. You can say whatever you want to say about me. I don't care if the whole goddamn, if all of y'all was just dragging me just last week. I don't care. I'm going to speak my truth and ain't shit going to shut me up. I don't fear you guys. Sorry, not sorry. I already got a promise that I was going to be doxed the fuck out by somebody over there. Said I ain't seen the worst yet. So I know something worse is coming. God damn it. The fuck?
Out your mouth. Hey, we can stay right here. We ain't got to say nothing else to each other. But this is like the second time that a panel has been held. And we say we done.
Oh, I missed something.
The first one was on my sisters. When we said we was done with it. Queen Bunny's. Lies still up. We was done with it. Then all the rest of this stuff came about. Now, it was brought over to Unspoken. Over there on that panel. Right. So my thing is, how many times that we're going to have to come out here and ask you all to keep whatever messy shit Bam got going on, and when it includes other women in this community, just keep us off your panel. You all know how to stop her if you wanted to stop. And right now, I don't think you wanted to stop. Because that's the vibe and that's what I'm getting from you. Even when you was laughing and kicking in the lines. So I don't think you really want to stop. Okay? No one is trying to break no friendship up. Nobody care where she go. Nobody care.
They did all of this stuff for Bam, but when Moneyboy Trey put all of their shit out there, they don't do half of this. They do all of this shit when it comes to Bam and damn Von. But when that nigga dog walk them, put their images up, dox their entire fucking family, pray private communications, they don't do shit. Not a goddamn thing. I cannot with these people. And then they team up with his ass. And they talking about we trauma bonded over here. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all team up with the motherfucker that dog walk and drag your asses through the YouTube streets. And then come after motherfuckers that ain't done none of that shit to you. Get the fuck out of here. Cowards, yo. Just straight cowards, all of them.
Care who socialize with, don't nobody care about her live, and don't nobody care about who be in her chat. Okay? So let's get that understanding first. Okay? What you says is?
It's zero fucks given.
Exactly. So quit trying to use these people keep messing with me. Well, what the hell is going on now? Huh?
Okay,
Who said something? Wait a minute. Okay, so who said something to her now? Huh? And then
Let me see if I can go forward a little.
We ain't said nothing to her, but she's still jumping on panels talking about the same thing over and over and over and over again. So if you feel like that, you jumped out here again. I got you. And I'm out.
All right, Faith. Well, enjoy your 4th of July. Don't let this.
They probably
Y'all
gonna try
too.
Somebody said they're gonna try to strike me. I'll fight it. Y'all text me from. They can strike me. I'll fight it. Ain't no worries, y'all. I'll fight it. It ain't no biggie. You know what I'm saying? You know how this go.
Passes, you know, is she aware of what she's doing? Does she not care what she's doing? So I want to answer Gears. So he said, I mean, if I'm gonna do a so-called peace panel,
and this is what Gears had to say. This is what, and see, you know, a lot of y'all think let's just stop playing these games, right? Let me just keep it above. A lot of people think, oh, UP got this crush on Gears. No, I have a crush on the facts, right? The truth. So when Gears would bring the truth, I liked Gears. You know what I'm saying? I liked the commentary. I liked the way his approach, and when he was bringing the truth and the facts about what was actually going on, that's what I liked, and that's what I respected. I respected that. You understand what I'm saying? And when somebody loses your respect and then goes on and then threatens you too, you know what I'm saying? Somebody that you've never done anything to, when they acted like they publicly threaten you. You know, that kind of thing is heartbreaking. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make you fearful, but it is heartbreaking when you have a level of respect for somebody because they have had a history that you are aware of speaking factually. When they stop doing that and they start playing these games with the other people, it changes things. Yes, can y'all please hit the thumbs up? 117 thumbs up. We need some more thumbs up. We got 173 people in here right now. Please hit the thumbs up. Thank y'all.
I'm doing it because I want peace and wouldn't care what anyone else.
So what Gears came in and he said, I mean, if I'm doing a peace panel, I'm doing it because I want peace, not because I'm worried about what somebody else is saying on other people's channels. I'm going to do a peace panel because I'm the one that wants peace. So what he was basically saying, in my interpretation, since motherfuckers want to say I twist their words, in my interpretation of what he was saying was, if it's really about peace, why are you going after this woman again? Even if she did say something, if you want peace, let her look like the fool out here talking shit. And y'all sit back and participate in your peace panels. That's what he was saying. But the fact of the matter is, they were the ones that wanted smoke from the beginning. So they were the ones that basically called for war. It was war with them. They wanted war. And they still want war. That's the way that they act. They still want war. Sad. Won't even let people go and go on with their damn lives. Damn.
And I feel what you're saying, Gears, but at the same time, if someone comes back the very next night and starts throwing out all kind of victim, Bam set up this, you probably have to go watch Bonds live, this whole victim thing of they.
She wasn't lying, though.
No spiritualist or no shit like that.
Now I want y'all to listen to this. This is the live that was done. This live was done before that live, but it was done on I guess you forgot panel. It was done on Lovely's panel. And it was, let me address the extra I missed yesterday, right? So,
But what I observed, especially having the experience myself, you know, after you say so many words, and then we know some people can't take words, that's where, you know, the doxing comes in and the invasion of privacy. And then once again, even going and pulling up on a person. You know what I'm saying? And I think with the sectors not really being, which I'm not even in that sector no more, which is why I can be neutral because I'm solo. But what I'm saying is that by the sectors not really knowing each other and not really having merged, it's kind of like partial, impartial, like a little bit. Like,
okay, so let me give y'all the cliff notes on this one. So Loca hits the panel, right? And Faith is on the panel, Lovely, and I don't know who else. I think it's Mimi, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, or Vonnie. I'm not sure of which of the other ones were on the panel because the other avatar is white. You can't see the face, right? But they go to talking about everything. And what Loca says on this panel is that she doesn't want Faith stirring the pot. And Faith was saying that, yeah, I put on my community wall and I did a live talking about how you dragged Von and how they bent the knee to you and how you made them look weak and all of this stuff. So Faith was stirring the pot and she wanted shit to go on. So Loca hit the link and she said, you know, she kind of was agreeing with everything that they were saying, but she kind of said, well, you know, she apologized to me. What do you think about that? And Faith said, I think it's all a lie. I don't think she meant it. I don't think she was sincere. And Bam will apologize and then she will back away from her apology on things. And that's what that panel was about. And they were basically waging war on that panel also. Let me get to this next clip because we got to get through these clips, y'all.
Actually was given an apology by Bams. And I wanted to know, did that shock y'all? Is that something new? I was okay with that. And I wanted to leave it at that, which is why I didn't allow.
Listen, Loca says I was okay with the apology and I wanted to leave it there. I didn't want to advance anymore. Listen to what Faith says, because I'm not lying to y'all. I'm gonna play y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
Right on anything else. Was that y'all?
No,
I didn't hear it.
I heard it yesterday. It's nothing new. Okay, it's nothing new. She'll come out, she'll apologize, and go right back and do the same thing. So when you came out, let me say this because you said you was listening to LTG Alive, Miss Local yesterday. I was one of the ones that felt like the ladies was bowing down and you boxed them in. And
the ladies were bowing down and you boxed them in. Listen.
I'm gonna explain to you why I felt that way. Okay, because Local, you was telling the truth. Okay, regardless of how anyone else feel or whatever, you know, I have watched you plenty of times. I stayed in your bushes before you ever jumped back.
Y'all know this is a long clip, so we ain't gonna go through this whole clip, but I explained the synopsis. By the end of this live, they had talked Loca back into the smoke. By the end of this live, the ladies from that sector had talked Loca, and I ain't even gonna say talked her back into it, because I think that you can't talk somebody into something that they don't want to get into, right? She wanted to engage with Bam and Von. She wanted to be a part of all of this, or she wouldn't have been there. Just like she wanted to be a part of the mess when John Franken Gears came at me recently, or she wouldn't have been in the fucking chat. You don't participate in shit in any way, shape, or form by sharing it out or co-signing it or even being in the chat, participating in it, unless you want to be a part of the fucking smoke. You understand? It's a lot of people that I support, but it's certain things that they might do that I don't support. I ain't sharing that shit out, and I'm not gonna be in the chat when they doing it or talking about it either. That don't mean I don't support them as a person or a content creator. It's just that I'm not behind the move that they making right now. I'm not in support of the move that they making right now. You can't tell me that this motherfucker say, "Oh, I done moved on, I done moved on." But every time Bam being talked about, they in the fucking chat talking shit. Every time Vaughn being talked about, they in the chat talking shit. Or every time I'm being, you can't tell me those lies. Girl, don't piss in my face and tell me it's ammonia, as you say. Stop it. So let's get to this. Hold up.
K is being brought on other panels. Okay, it's because of situations that has happened over in the mukbang tea sector.
She said J4K is being brought to other panels because of situations that's happened in the mukbang tea sector, in spite of the fact that Nicole's Perspective ran to them for help when Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey started dog walking her ass, right? In spite of that fact that we have in our hands, right? And in spite of the fact that nobody from the mukbang tea sector went to the J4K sector and started becoming involved in their chats. They came to our sector when we had this whole movement going on against Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurts. So the J4K sector came to the mukbang tea sector. Let's just keep it real. The mukbang tea sector didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on the motherfucking mukbang tea sector. Led by who? Who brought y'all over here again? I'm sorry. Could y'all put the name in the chat? Who exposed y'all to our content and commentary again? That's how you found this right, Jaja? Cause we was being shared out in the damn J4K sector. Stop it. Stop trying to act like we follow y'all around and all of that shit. How did Gears find out about Cheryl Gabowski's commentary? I don't know what Gears is talking about lately. I don't watch Gears' channel. I don't know what John Frank is talking about either. I don't watch his channel. Come on now. Okay. So after that live, Loca did a panel called The Breakdown. Friends, Fake Love, and a Fool. You hear me? So she re-engaged with the shit. After saying she didn't want none of the shit. After Bam and Vons sat on her panel and apologized to her, she went right back to attacking them. Get the fuck out of here. So after that, Bam's posted a community wall post. I'm going to just show y'all these posts and stuff so y'all can see and read for yourselves. And I won't have to go back and forth. Let me do this. Let me go here and show y'all the clips as I go along. So just to show you, right after that one, Loca posted this. I'm not going to play a part of that because it's the same old stuff of her talking shit about Von and Bam and trying to say, Nicole shouldn't be friends with them. It was a bunch of all of that shit. She was throwing me in there too and yada, yada, yada. And it was this. So that was that. And this is what Bam posted next. And y'all see I was watching that. And it's just the facts. And I'm still standing with my head held high. So Bam wrote this on her community wall. Just the facts. And y'all can see it. Y'all can read it. And y'all see down here, what was I watching? What was I listening to? Loca, The Breakdown, friends, foes, and you. So you see that all of this is happening at the same damn time. Ain't no reason to lie about nothing. Ain't no reason to create no fake nothing. All of this is happening around the same damn time. Now, hold on. Let me go back to this so y'all can read what Bam said, and then we're going to play this next clip. I'm wondering if I need to play.
Weird and confusing to me. And I noticed that.
So this is after my live that I did, the peace panel, right? The peace panel that you just heard Faith talking about. Listen, Nicole, because I know you listening. You really going to want to listen right now, sis, because I know you're listening. Where are we at on likes? Huh? So where are we at on likes? So next Nicole hits oh, I guess you forgot's panel, right? And it was after my peace panel live. And Nicole hits the live and she tells a lie on me. Listen to Nicole lie, okay? Okay, 131.
There are people that are quick to pull back from me that was supposed to be support, but it's all connected to unspoken. So I want those people to.
Back then, Nicole was blaming me for all of her fucking problems. Because I wouldn't go along, because I wouldn't bend the knee, because I wouldn't because I wouldn't kiss her ass, and because I would not go along with her and all of these other people attacking two people. I wouldn't drink the Kool-Aid. She had the whole fucking community working with, on her side, because a lot of people didn't like Bam. It's a lot of people that still don't like Bam, right? But she had so much support at that time. But that wasn't good enough that was not good enough for Nicole's perspective. With Nicole's perspective, just like with Rudy, just like with Vaughn, just like with everybody, it's all or nothing. If you're not going to be her friend, 100% her, if you're not going to pick her over her enemy or her newfound enemy, even though you ain't never had no problem with that person, if you're not going to pick Nicole, she's going to try to destroy you. Sounds so fucking familiar to me.
No, they don't have to come on my community wall and under videos and let me know they're unsubscribing to me. I don't care. I'm trying to see why unspoken has. Yeah.
So Lovely tries to tell her, no, I thought that UP told you to get out of her live because she didn't want you to be attacked. I thought that's why Unspoken told you, get out of my live, because I don't want the people that are attacking me or attacking anybody else attacking you. I didn't want to pull you into anything, right? But you had a whole nother narrative, right? When you went on your, and listen, this is a link you hit. Not in the mukbang tea sector. You took my name to another fucking sector. You did the very thing that y'all are clowning Bam for doing. And you did it a lot. You took my mother, so I don't understand why it's a problem. Why it's a problem with anybody from J4K's name being mentioned over here when y'all don't have a fucking problem with anybody from the mukbang tea sector being dragged on your platforms or their names being mentioned on your fucking, didn't have a problem then and you don't have a problem now. This is what I'm asking. Why in the world do y'all have a problem with your names being mentioned over here, but everybody can mention our names over there? Why is that? And we're not supposed to have a problem. We can't say nothing about it either. Y'all supposed to have special privileges over here, though. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all platform dead, girl, and got mad at me because of motherfucking I shared out a goddamn JJ video. The fuck out of here. Childish shit. Childish.
Like one of her mods today left a long paragraph. Y'all can go read it. And she just basically did
Latte. I told a few people, get out because I don't want y'all to be attacked. Now listen to this lie that Nicole said. Hey, Hey, change is good. Listen to this lie that Nicole told.
Her farewell, and I'm like, okay, well, you wasn't my true supporter no way. If you wanted to leave that quick, like, okay, all right, whatever. So, you know, maybe it's some conversations they be having on the back end that they feel so connected now
Why
that
you
you gotta
kissing?
go and unsubscribe whenever, you know, I ain't gonna say it because if I say it, it's gonna be bad because I've been somewhere
Well,
before
wait.
and I said shit.
I thought
Hmm?
she just told y'all to leave out because she didn't want y'all to get attacked.
No.
Maybe I missed
No.
something.
Maybe
what
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Maybe I missed something.
You
but
did miss something, you dumb bitch. You missed a lot with your lying ass, but you didn't miss nothing. You wanted to play the victim, and you wanted to, and listen, I ain't gonna say you wanted to turn them women against me because it's impossible to turn somebody against somebody. They wanted to go with you. They wanted to join your bandwagon. They wanted to hate on me because they wanted to hate on Vaughn and Bam and anybody that support. They wanted to drink your Kool-Aid, honey. So I ain't mad at you, girl. I ain't mad at you that they all jumped on up on your ass, girl. They thought you was the winning team too, I guess. I don't know. Hold on, I done missed my spot now.
Weird and confusing to me. And now that you gotta go and unsubscribe whenever, you know, she did want us to leave, but you know, it was other people, you know, in the chat. I mentioned June had said something about redirecting the conversation. So she maybe took offense to me saying that, but I wasn't rude to her. I didn't say it in a mean way.
So what happened during this time? June went under Nicole's Perspectives comments and said she was unsubscribing because for whatever reason, June decided to unsubscribe. That didn't have nothing to do with me. What my moderators do, they're not told to do. They're led by their own individual desires, not mine. I don't talk to my moderators and tell them I would never, ever, ever tell somebody to go and unsubscribe to Nicole's Perspective. I did that once. I think I did that when we supported another content creator, and then he turned around and said something. I thought he was in support of a content creator that we were supporting, and then it turned out that he said he felt like she was a part of the problem too. So I said, I told y'all to subscribe, but I will never ever do that again. And it didn't even work then either. You can't tell people what to do and where to go. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell people who to subscribe to and who to unsubscribe to. I would never do that. June would never fuck with me if I tried some shit like that. Ever. None of my moderators would.
But she left me a long ass message, and I'm like, okay. See, what it is people really be faking. They be acting like they cool with you, but they not. They cool with you, but they obligated to be cool with you. I don't want nobody supporting me that feels obligated to support me. So for the support that I got out of leaving, you know, Truth Hurst's camp and coming over, and everybody felt like they want to come help me out, you can now exit stage left and.
Did you listen, Nicole? I'm playing this for a reason, okay? I'm playing this for a reason. See, you said that I started a blackout for you. But you forget, you were constantly telling people, unsubscribe from me. And I even got a clip, and I'm going to put it in a short later. I got a clip of you saying, if you fuck with UP, unsubscribe from me today. I don't want to see you in my fucking chat. Put a 1 in the chat. Do y'all remember, do any of y'all, because some of y'all might have been in that live, do any of y'all remember hearing Nicole's Perspective say, if you fuck with UP, don't fuck with me. I don't want to see y'all in my motherfucking chat. Do y'all remember that? She wanted y'all to choose between me and her once she fell out with me. Man. See, Lemon Pepper says 1. Uniquely says 1. People remember that, Nicole. You start blocking people just because they were subscribed to me or just because they supported me. You start kicking people out, not me. Not me telling people not to fuck with you. You start turning your back on people because they wouldn't choose.
unsubscribe if you feel that way. I only want people to be with me because they want to be
Right,
with me.
Latte.
That's all I'm saying. So a lot of shit is coming
See,
out.
they
and I'm
remember
really,
that.
Like, I'm really wondering, like, Unspoken, have you all this time still felt some way about me? Because I noticed it's been a few times that she's brought it up about how me and her fell out. And I'm like, we didn't even fall out like that. Like, I didn't go and make content.
Y'all fell out.
No, I was going for Local Libra.
Do y'all? Oh my God, I didn't even hear that part. Nicole said we didn't even go at it like that. She said she didn't make content about me. Nicole is a liar. Girl, you got text messages of Money Boy Trey sending you my information. He wanted you to dox me. You was a send out for them. Just like JJ was. Girl, you are a liar. You were a pawn and a send out for Truth Hurts and motherfucking Money Boy Trey, girl. You're a part of my court paperwork, girl. Your text messages with him sending you my shit is a part of my exhibit. I don't know, 1022. I don't fucking know. But that's a part of my evidence, girl. Your text communications between Money Boy Trey showing that he sent you after me. Girl, stop it.
I was listen. Like, and me and Loca had like a back and forth for a little bit. I don't even consider Unspoken in the beef that me and her had to be relevant. Like, it wasn't anything. It was real quick. It ended real quick. So if anybody should
because I fucking ended it. I fucking ended it. You had enough. Girl, you was probably about to go.
way, it's Loca. Okay? But Loca still can say hey to me. Like, we still deal with each other. We don't always get along. Like, we don't always agree. You know, I'm not gonna say we don't always get along, but
okay, let's go to this next clip. I want y'all to hear me on Nicole's panel just a few hours after. Now, this live was done on, hold up, let me give y'all the dates. This live was done on Sunday, July the 9th, okay? Now we're into July. This live was done on Sunday, July the 9th. I was on Nicole's panel Sunday, July the 9th, asking her why she was saying this on Lovely's panel earlier. So listen. That's 2023, July the 9th, 2023.
Okay. Can y'all hear me? Music is all, child. Okay, you've done enough. Okay. All right. Unspoken is up here, y'all. Why is it?
So I go in the chat. Actually, I got a text message and they said Nicole is live. And I said, okay, I'm there. But Nicole was live going off on me, calling me a traitor, basically saying little shit like, you know, why wouldn't you why would you pick she said you got all of the community she said you got all of these communities that see Bam for who she is. Why you have to be that one person that won't go along? She was so fucking frantic that night. She wanted me to go along with everything that she was saying about Bam. Sight unseen, she wanted me to side with her, and she was mad that I would not take her side. Now listen.
You see? What happened? I'm trying to see what happened. Community wall post.
So I hit her link. I had made a community wall post. This was shortly after my live, right? I made a community wall post, but we just listen. I hit her link.
What about your live that you did when you were talking to Vaughn? And I was talking, it wasn't about my live.
No. I
shared-
didn't think it was. What
I
did I
shared
say
your
in my
live.
life?
I shared your live. I shared your live out when you were up here with Vaughn.
What happened though? I'm trying to see what happened too.
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
I've been drinking, but I know something happened.
See, she just blamed it on alcohol. That's why I don't like that, Nicole. I don't like that. You can't get away with the mental health. Oh, I have PTSD and I did it because I have PTSD or I was drunk. We clearly proved yesterday in the receipts that I provided for Vaughn that you were not drunk. Loca doxed the fuck out of Vaughn. Provided and bam, and the information was provided by you, not doing no drunken little conversation that you had with her, the way that you lied about it. We prove that you strategically participated in the doxing of your so-called friends. I would never ever sit up and dox somebody that fucking rocked with me, roll with me, girl. And you doxed and provided their information to Loca. Then you're going to sit up the other day and say, oh, I was drunk. Some things might have slipped out during conversation. Text messages slipped out your mouth and into Loca's phone or into her DMs or however you sent her text messages through conversation with their phone numbers and everything in it. You sent her all of Vaughn's personal information, her husband's information. Girl, now you putting Rudy's damn text messages up. You the female money boy Trey. Bitch, you the female money boy Trey. Mad because people won't side with you. Mad because people won't take your side. And when they don't take your side, you come out here to destroy them. That's who you are. Nicole, I hope you got real hair on your head, girl. I hope you don't have no camera slipping. You got a big ass bald spot at the top of your head, girl. I'm just saying.
Happened. I'm not all the way drunk.
Where?
Okay, the 1 hour live that I did, was it something in there?
No, I was when I shared the community wall out. That's why I'm like, what the heck did I do?
No, because you said either I tell it or you will. I'm like, what the?
No, because I want to do commentary on it. It was me. I shared it out.
Girl, go back and read that thing tomorrow. That thing sound like you were saying either I'm gonna say it or you will. I'm telling you, it looked like that. Okay.
I said I was basically I was saying this is sad. I said, look, I said on Nicole, and then I said this is sad because you were talking about her being doxxed and stuff. I said either you tell it or I will. I was just gonna do.
I didn't understand. Look, that shit went.
Nicole went on a panel and was talking about Vaughn's being doxxed.
You know what? That's the thing.
Like it
you
was
see how I read that shit wrong?
Like it was a premonition.
But
like it was like a premonition. She was saying she had a premonition. And I don't know. I don't think Vaughn is in the chat right now. But if Bam is still in the chat, if somebody that remembers it is still in the chat, do y'all remember Nicole having this premonition that Vaughn was going to be doxxed? And it wasn't no damn premonition. It was a plan.
Yeah, it sounded like you were saying, like, either you gonna tell her or I will. I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, like, but you almost look on
take a break, y'all.
Grandma's panel. You said I came after you in my live.
Anybody want to come pick me up for a couple days? I'm good.
Nicole.
Oh, for real. I need a break.
In Sexy Grandma's live, you said I came after you.
I thought you did. My bad. I gotta
where?
No, that's
my
what I was
whole
thinking.
life, like when I told y'all to get. She did the same thing to Too Strong. She attacked Too Strong because of a damn community wall post, and the post wasn't even about her. She did the exact same thing. My live,
I know, Dion.
because I didn't want other people coming for you.
I know, man.
I make an ass out of me. I get it. My daddy used to
It
say
wasn't about, like, I never attacked you in my live, Nicole. Never.
No. I didn't listen. I haven't heard the whole live. I'm gonna listen to that like in the morning, but I listened to the part where I came in. I didn't say you attacked me. That 1 hour live that I did, it wasn't about, I didn't feel like you had
talking about on Sexy Grandma's live. You were like, I was coming after you. I'm not coming out. When did I do that?
That's because of the community wall. And yeah, I'll leave it up there.
No, Nicole, you said it. You said I said something in my live. Like I said in my live that I didn't. Let me, you know what? Because
okay. Rudy said he listened to the whole live and I never thought she was going after you. Okay. Yeah.
I know that's what a lot of people say about Nicole's lives were lit. Everybody loves, so many people love the Dirt Road. And this is what I'm saying. It's a jealous motherfuckers around here, right? I wasn't one of them. I didn't give a fuck about your damn Dirt Road. I didn't care. It happened in the wee hours of the morning. And I think that everybody has a right to have their own platform. I was actually happy for you that you moved on and you had a thriving platform. But it's a whole lot of people out here that wanted to destroy that platform. And they succeeded. It wasn't us, though. It wasn't. You think that the people that actually enjoyed your platform, that were there for everything that was happening there, like Too Strong and Bam and Vaughn and Rudy and everybody that actually literally had fun in your lives, in your chats, you think that all of those people got together to destroy you when you kicked everybody to the curb, when you were the ones that blaming everybody for coming at you. And where are the receipts that Bam was all of these troll accounts? Where are the receipts that Bam was recording y'all and talking shit behind? Where are all of these receipts? Because if it's true, you should by now, because this happened almost a year, no, like 7-8 months ago. Shouldn't you be in possession of some of those receipts by now, Nicole? Shouldn't you have possession of some of what you accuse Bam and Vaughn of doing? Because we haven't seen anything. Nothing has come to fruition. Nothing from either side. We ain't heard no recordings from what the shit that started this whole shit. We ain't heard the recordings that damn what's her name was supposed to release, that was supposed to start all of this shit. We ain't heard none of that shit. But all of this chaos started because of lies. Lies.
I never, like, I told all of y'all, like, all I was doing was defending the facts behind what I saw. I'm not coming. Look, and then I heard you when you said that people over in this, like, my commentary that I'm doing, and see, I don't want you to insert. You don't have anything to do with my commentary.
No, you did say that. You did say that.
I'm doing, but I went on J4K, so I don't even know why that is a subject for you. It's like everybody. I don't want anybody.
That's another thing. When I started doing commentary on motherfucking J4K, this motherfucker start inserting herself and defending them. But them yo riders, where they at though? That's what I want to know, because I'm going to show y'all some screenshots. I'm about to show y'all some screenshots that's going to blow y'all fucking minds. Nicole said that I took all of her fucking support. Okay. Well, we about to prove that that's a goddamn lie. And we about to prove that Vaughn and Bam didn't take it either. We about to prove that shit. You understand me? In this live tonight, I don't care how long it takes. We gonna prove that you fucked your shit up and your friends fucked it up.
Hurting themselves in anything, because I don't want anybody having problems because of me or my commentary. My commentary is my commentary. So, like, I'm so confused.
Like what T. Marie said, okay, no, she didn't attack you, Nicole, in her live, but the community wall post.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Just
sounded like you were. Yeah, like it just, yeah. Okay. Too strong. Yeah, and see, that's one thing about me, y'all. If I'm wrong about something, I'll say it. I didn't have to drink it too. I might have misread that, but yeah. And then already with emotions of other stuff going on, yeah.
Who
Yeah.
said I was coming for you though? I ain't never
No, nobody said you were coming for me. I just assumed that, like, Deanna said, when you assume things, you could be wrong. And I'm definitely
And that's another thing. Nicole, you still got people that like you. Deani, Q, a lot of people still like you, and they don't feel a way about you because I feel a certain way. And I don't even dislike you in spite of everything that you have done. Ain't no like, I dislike your actions. You know what I'm saying? The lies that you tell, I dislike that. But it's like, I don't even dislike, I ain't like, you ain't done the shit to me that you've done to Rudy and to Vaughn. But if you do that shit, it definitely get to the point of dislike. You know what I'm saying? You just a little irritating to me. That's pretty much it. Girl, but I don't know. Listen. Hold up. I done hit the wrong button. I gotta go back up here. Hold up, y'all. I done hit the wrong button here. Okay, wait a second. I got to get back to my live about. I done went back too far. All I was doing was
love UP. I love UP, and my feelings, I sit right in the middle of it. It's so weird to me that I can see people and I be like, okay, I like this person, I like that person, I like that person. Now they all into it. It's like,
No, see, that's why I didn't even want to involve any of you guys. And I even told my moms and everybody, because everybody feels a way about this. And I don't want y'all involved in it. It's really seriously,
it's easy to get involved though when you know what I'm saying, when you like both people is what I'm saying.
See, that don't have nothing to do. Like, the thing about it is, you can't say that I said something though. No, you did. And see, Nicole feels like her feelings should be respected when she likes Loca and she liked me. So she said, right? But she doesn't feel like my feelings should be respected when I didn't have no issue, because I didn't know Bam like that at that time. But she doesn't feel like my feelings should be respected when I didn't want no smoke with Bam and I didn't want no smoke with her. I just wanted to remain neutral. She still wanted me to pick a side. She still wanted me, even knowing that she had drugged me for others. She should have known damn well I'm not going to pick your side, like, realistically. Not permanently. I know you to be a send out. You a send out. You was doxing me for another nigga just a couple of weeks ago. The fuck? I'm going to put all my trust in you and just, lift you up and say, hey, yeah, I'm going to just turn on everybody for Nicole's perspective. No, that's not me, girl. I don't forget what you've done. I might forgive what you've done, but I don't forget it. And it's going to always be in the back of my mind. Forgiveness is the only thing that I'm here for. I ain't that bitch that's going to forget, though. You feel me? That's just me. Some people can. Some people can actually forget. I'm not one of those people.
I didn't. No. That was between me and you. Like, what I felt was just what I felt from what you said, and it was us, not about anybody else.
You said I have a habit of throwing our beef up in your face, and I talked to you one time on your
No, I think you have mentioned that to me. No, you have mentioned it to me twice. It was just a while, like the first time we talked about it is kind of like freshly after it happened. And you were trying to get me to understand during that time, like, where it happened. Because when I had my issue. So that's not a habit of throwing our beef in your face. See how you lie? See how you lie? And then when you called out, you don't never stand in your shit. Like, you always try to find an excuse for what it is you said. Like, stand in your shit. You lied about me throwing our beef in your face. That was a lie. And then the other thing is, you knew what Too Strong was trying to do. Let me say this. I hate to go here, but I have to. You knew what Too Strong was trying to say when she was on the panel the other day.
You knew she wasn't coming for you. But you lit up in the chat. You knew Blue wasn't coming for you. You knew that. You knew Blue wasn't coming for you, and you know exactly who the fuck Blue is. Girl, stop it. You've been watching Cheryl Gabowski. You've been watching my content. You know who every fucking body is, girl. You knew goddamn well Blue did not attack you in the fucking chat, right? And you know goddamn well that Too Strong didn't attack you on the panel. You know she was trying to make a point, but you spazzed out. You made it all about you. You made it some big ass shit show, and you did exactly what you wanted to do. Started this cavern, started this division all over again. And the reason you started it is because you don't like the fact that I will not put Rudy out of my fucking chat, and I will not put Bam and Vons out of my fucking chat. I fuck with them. I do.
With you, I didn't even really know why I had the issue with you. I just didn't like you because of where I was. They didn't like you. I didn't like you. I was loyal, so you was a problem. You was a problem for me. Right? And I admitted that. But
listen to that. Girl, you said you were loyal. And let me tell y'all something about the way that these people's brains work. These people's brains work that if I have a problem with somebody, I demand that you have a problem with that same person. And if you don't have a problem with that same person, I at least demand that you don't allow that person around you where I can see it, because you supposed to be my friend, or you supposed to be good with me. In spite of the fact that that person ain't never done nothing to you, that they may have used to been cool with that person while y'all was cool with that person, that person ain't never done shit to you, they want you to have a problem with that person. And that's the way Nicole's brain works. See, a send out, Nicole is a send out, right? And she had a problem with me because Truth Hurst and Money Boy Trey had a problem with me. She just said it. She said it didn't have nothing to do with you. The way I was treating you and the way I was doxing you and the way I was doing my videos about you, it didn't have nothing to do with you. It had everything to do with the fact that Money Boy Trey and Truth Hurst didn't like you. I would have never fucking moved like that. Ain't no way in the hell that motherfucking Too Strong can come out here and say, I don't like that bitch, go after her. Ain't no way in hell. I'm be like, motherfucker, you go after her. That bitch ain't done shit to me. The fuck? What the fuck she done done to you? Ain't no way in the world that somebody can send me out after another bitch. Ain't no way in hell. That's the kind of person you are. And that's the way your brain works. You think that loyalty means that everybody I hate, you got to hate. Everybody that you hate, that I ain't got to fuck with. That's not loyalty. That's stupidity. That's a follower. And I'm not a follower. I've never been a fucking follower. And can't no bitch on this planet turn me into no fucking follower. I was born a leader. Fell out my mama's pussy a leader. You understand me? And I thought you had some leader in you. But I see you don't. You don't. You still a follower, and you expect people to, well, no, right now, you're expecting people to bend the knee for you and follow you and be mad at people that you're mad at. No, no. No. Well, you didn't eat your food, buddy. I told you that. Don't do that. I told you no. I told you no junk if you didn't eat your food. No, you're not getting a smoothie. No.
Just when we get down to like why I feel like I didn't like you, I didn't even know you. And I told you that. I'm like, I didn't even know. And then after I get to know you, after I got to know you and I was listening to your content, I was like, she cool. So, I mean, that's where I've been. That's been my stance with you. Like, you is cool. Like, and that kind of lets me know, like, it's possibly other situations where people think that they know a person and you don't until you get to know them for yourself. I get it, but it's just, listen, I misunderstood
I just think it's
energy
just,
of it.
I'm not gonna mention you on my platform anymore. I promise you that.
June said it. She said she went. I was like, what I do to June?
I'm not gonna mention you because I don't want the problems. I don't want the problems with you. You know what I'm saying? She said June said it. What did I do to June? And I didn't even respond to that question because I'm not June. And that June is my friend and my moderator. And I'm not getting ready to talk about June on your panel. Do you see how that works? When somebody is allowing somebody to be themselves and be an adult, I'm not even going to engage in conversation with you about my damn moderator. And you tried to get me to go there. And that's what, and see, that's the thing that I don't like about people. Like, if you had an issue with June, address that with June. Why would you even ask me about June when June is an adult herself?
But you said that the other day, and I'm like, what is it? Like, what am I doing that make you think that I'm like coming or would do something to you? That's
Nicole, you just
I'm saying, listen, the bullshit sweeping under the rug is when you first came out. You was like, I don't want any problems. That's why I'm going back to that moment. I was like, what did I do?
Now Nicole is trying to act brand new. Now y'all just heard Nicole in a whole nother sector telling a whole group of people that's already started coming for me that I was coming for her, right? Teaming up with all of those people that's coming for me, right? She sat on a whole fucking platform with a woman that was about to come for me too. Cause Lovely don't fucking like me. The bitch takes every fucking chance that she can get to throw slick shade at me and try to come for me. Every fucking chance. When the whole Jade thing happened, the bitch came for me. When the whole motherfucking, when I said something about, it was something else that happened. She started talking shit. It seems like every time Lovely sees somebody coming for me, that bitch got something to say. But when everybody in the motherfucking earth was coming for this bitch, I kept my motherfucking paws off of it when they was dog walking her motherfucking King James. I spoke up for her and motherfucking King James, but every fucking time somebody says something about me or a group of motherfuckers start coming after me, she want to put her hat in the ring. I don't know what it is about Lovely. I don't know what it is about motherfucking John Frank, Faith, or Bonnie, or any of them. But them motherfuckers got something against me, and I ain't never done nothing to any of them. Nothing. I'm just saying. I mean, damn. And you sat on Lovely's panel, and you started saying that I was coming for you. And you saying, why do I feel like you trying to come for me? Because you said I was coming for you. And you start talking shit. You start lying on me on somebody else's panel in a whole nother sector, ma'am. Trying to get a whole nother sector that you already knew were coming at me involved in it. You were building your army, bitch. And I saw you. I saw you coming.
To make you feel like I would come at you or do something, or say something. Because I've been saying UP
Nicole,
the whole time.
You at me and like basically dog walk me. That's why I came up on your panel. Shit. Oh, you basically dog walk me, how dare you? And I don't want to revisit that because you got the video private and nobody can see it. It's like nobody can make their own interpretations of what was done and what was said. And I don't want to go back and forth with that content. And I see what's happening. I see all of these people stirring a pot. And in my live, I didn't say anything bad about you. I literally supported you in that live stream. And it was like I hit Nicole's Perspectives live and just basically like, girl, I begged you to leave me alone. And instead of doing that, you just advanced even further. Because you had built your army and you thought I was going to be afraid of your army. Yeah. Just like you just went to the worst case scenario about me. And I didn't say anything bad about you or I did say something bad about the ladies that, I was talking about, but I've never said anything bad about you.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm just going by what was on the community wall. If y'all want to go and look at the community wall and come back over here, you can. Like, it was that's what I got from it. Like,
I'm thinking that she kind of like got a problem with me.
But that's
And
not
that's
the
easy
point
for
that but why you take it over to another community though? But yelling and fussing at Bam. Why would you take what your issue is with me to, and why would another community allow you to do that? That's the question. That's the question, because that's the question that they had for you, right? Didn't they have that question for you? But here you are doing it. The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy, man.
The truth came out is
okay. Let's go to the next clip.
In the pit, in the snake pit panel. The private panel is the snake pit panel, right? Yep. So that's where the truth came out. So it would have to be.
I want y'all to see this. I gotta show y'all this. Hold on. Let me go here for a minute. Okay, let me go here. I want y'all to see this while I'm playing it because I want y'all to see the chat.
Niggas took what I said and tried to make it seem like I'm saying. I know what the fuck I said. I'm trying to get her to understand that it would be easy to prove where the shit came from. It would be easy to prove it. Shit, it's gonna be some type of IP address. It's gonna be some type of connection if the shit was wire transmitted. Because I guarantee you, if I have to motherfucking hire a detective to hunt down the motherfucker that released it, I'ma prove myself to be right and you bitches wrong. You done fell into the motherfucking trap, and bitch, you gonna be sick when you find out who your real fucking enemy is. That's fucking white ass snake, bitch, named Bams. Ho! I can't stand your ass. And you better hope I don't never run across your fucking path, bitch. You better hope I don't never run across your fucking dusty ass, smoke ass, crack smoke ass path, bitch. Because you always try to talk about people on drugs, bitch. And you be snorting and sniffing at every fucking chance you get. You powder head asshole. The fuck? Fake was right. The Party City ass wigs. Get the fuck out of here. Your white ass in some orange and blood. Get the fuck out of here. Get your legs together before you come for me, bitch. Get your melanin up before you come for me, bitch. Get you some black in real life, bitch. You ain't fucking black. And it ain't no race war, hoe. I just don't like bitches like you that don't really be who the fuck they are. You a fake and phony. Down to your DNA, bitch. And it's the fucking truth. Fuck off. And get the fuck out of here. You white trash. And you know it. Lying on me, bitch. You fucking lying. The fuck out of here. It don't matter what I am. I'll be country backwoods. I'll be all that. But a nigga lied on a Leo. Remember that. A nigga lied on a Leo. I'ma bust my motherfucking vocals. Don't tell me not to bust my vocals. One of my biggest supporters on this motherfucker, Tamika. Yup, I called you out. Sure did. Sure did. Yup. Sure did. Sure did. But anywho, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? I'm just saying.
Now, I'm going to stop sharing that. I wanted y'all to see that chat. Now, y'all saw the chat. When I start sharing screenshots, of how the chat changed, it's going to blow y'all motherfucking minds. The chat mostly that Nicole's Perspective had was full of supporters from the Mukbang Tea sector. And a few supporters came from, you know, the J4K sector and other sectors. I don't know like where all of Nicole's Perspective's supporters came from. But I saw a lot of familiar faces from the Mukbang Tea sector. But I want to play this right quick.
Because I want to say what I'm saying, and then it plays out, and y'all bitches will be like, Nicole, fuck.
This is later that day. I want y'all to listen. This is later that day on the 9th, right after I was on Nicole's Perspectives panel, right? So Bam and Von went live, and Bam, was kind of defending herself. Some things happened, but I want y'all to listen to Nicole though, and then I'm gonna show y'all something else.
And said that you can tell when somebody is really fucking being honest. I have not told your shit, you dumbass bitch. Fuck a vocal. Turn your volume down if you don't want to hear it.
Bam was telling Von all this time, motherfuckers been saying that I was gonna be the one to dox you. Bam was telling Von at this time. She was on that live. Do y'all remember that live, right? Bam was on that live and she was like, Von, remember when everybody was saying I was gonna be the one that was gonna dox you? I was gonna be the one that was gonna put your information out here. And she said, and Bam told Von on that live stream, I guarantee you, Von, I guarantee you that Nicole gave Loca your information on that live, and it pissed Nicole's perspective off. But Bam was telling the absolute motherfucking truth to Von, that it was Nicole's perspective that passed all of the information off to goddamn Loca Libra. That's what happened. And this is what Nicole was so pissed off about. Y'all, this is about to get good, y'all. Hold on, let me play it from the beginning.
Hey, because I want to say what I'm. Turn your volume down if you don't want to hear it.
Hold on.
Nigga lying on me. You got that old white bitch sitting beside you, breaking up sisterhoods and shit, bitch, because she can't be a sister.
Now, she said that Bam was breaking up sisterhood, but Bam was telling the goddamn truth. You was the one doxing Von, bitch. Not Bam. It was you. Just like you the one putting out Rudy's information right now. You are a liar, Nicole's perspective. Stop it. And you are no victim.
Real life. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Who sent you? Who sent you? Tell it. Tell the fucking truth, Babs. Who the fuck sent you? So, we got some audio. We got some audio. Are we gonna play the audio? Should I play the audio?
We got some audio. But weren't you the one saying that Bam is the one recording people without their knowledge behind the scenes? Huh? And sharing that information? You and Loca said y'all had audio of y'all conversations, ma'am. But didn't you say that it was Bam that was the one that was doing shit like that? As it turns out, it's you, Nicole's perspective, that's doing that shit, not Bam. Bam ain't the one doing it over here. The fuck? Come on, y'all. Let's go. Told you.
Should I play the audio? One's in the chat if y'all want to hear it. If you don't, I'm not going to play it. But I'm just saying, stop fucking lying on me. Because, Vons, you messaged me. We had conversations today. Okay? I'm sick of this shit. Don't fucking try to put me in a corner like I won't swing the fuck up out of that hoe. And I'm going to knock every nigga I see in the head and a non-nigga too. And a non-nigga too. The fuck out of here. It's some fake ass shit. That's all it is. It's people that really don't fuck with me that act like they fuck with me. And that shit just manifested. It showed itself. And that's the things that I pray for. I want enemies to be revealed. I'd rather know an enemy than not know a hidden ass, snake ass friend. You know, because that's not a real friend. That's not. Well, y'all trying to sit up here and have my image like I wasn't really a friend. The issues and the things that I said on panels or whatever happened after the friendship was dissolved. So I had the right to go and speak if I wanted to fucking speak. Especially when I'm seeing bullshit unravel. Because I almost had a feeling that it was going to end up being some.
No. Let me just clear this up. Let me clear a little timeline up, my dear. You said that the friendship dissolved before any of the snake shit that you did happened. I beg to differ, because you were friends with Vaughn and Bam while you were talking shit to Loca about them, right? You were friends with Vaughn and Bam while you were recording them without their knowledge and or their consent, right? Right? And all while Vaughn and Bam were saying that you sent Loca their information, you were calling them a liar, okay? Let's just keep it on track, all right? They were telling the truth about every damn thing about you, and it seems like you're the only one getting caught in your lies. So sue me, bitch! Sue me.
Bullshit like what's going on right now. It's just the truth. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all had a whole mission. That's why you didn't like when I said that y'all talk to each other. I said that y'all be talking to each other when I'm not around. There have been times when they have tried to find me on YouTube that they couldn't find me in real life. They'll be like, Nicole, we've been looking for you. Nicole, where you at? Y'all don't remember that? See, I know it's people that remember it, but they gonna stay up out of it. But yes, if you was one of them people that pay attention to the community walls, you would have known that there were times where they needed to get in touch with me or whatever have you, and they came to YouTube to do so. Low key, I was pulling away from them hoes because I knew what time it was. I could feel the trickery. I could feel it. I could feel the setup. I could feel the setup. But I'm a sent out. Y'all say I'm sent out. Local say because I want etiquette. Listen to that lady. I'm not listening to her. And I'm gonna be real with you, Unspoken. The only problem I had with you playing my shit is that I ain't get my views. At least respect me as being a content creator, ma'am. Let me get my views. Let me get my views. Don't you get yours? Don't you know some YouTube etiquette? No, you don't. Because when it come down to you want to do your dirt, you'll do it any type of way. It just is what it is. It's sad though, y'all. It's sad. So, if y'all don't mind, just send some love and light this way. I ain't going nowhere. We are continuing the trapping enemies, that is. We shall not be overcome. I'm not moving. And no.
During this live, the only comments that she was putting up on the screen was Loca's. And Loca was talking hella shit. I mean, hella shit. I ain't gonna put those screenshots back up. But you were talking a lot of shit, ma'am.
Everybody's coming over here again with that bullshit. It's going to be a lesson learned. I'm going to have a whole assessment. When people come over here, I'm going to need you to answer some questions because I need to know, number one, did anyone send you? If so, who?
Wow.
Did anyone send you? If so, who? Because there might be some good people get sent over here. You know, maybe a big channel might send me some people. Like, okay, well, yeah, they sent you. But when people just demonic, all right, who sent you? I need to know. So y'all have a good day. I'm losing my voice right now. I'm going to go refresh. I'm going to go drink me some tea. Linda, you don't know me. Keep your mouth off me and go on show. What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. You know, and that's the thing. You are entitled to call it how you see it. That's the thing. There are times when we call things and we think we see it and you may not see it. It's very distorted right now, but it looks clear as day. All right, Anaya. I'm gonna take Anaya advice. I'm gonna get my ass up off here, y'all. I will see y'all later. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Oh God. For Tammy, okay. Tammy came in the chat and said, respectfully, Nicole's perspective, it sounds a bit hypocritical.
Now, Nicole says her channel wasn't taken over. There was no invasion. She says that, hold on, let me show y'all something. I said I was gonna keep y'all abreast of what was going on, right? With these screenshots, right? with these shots. I want y'all to see something. Now, y'all remember how the chat looked before. I want y'all to see how it looks now. I want y'all to see how the chat look now.
Remain neutral, in my opinion. What? Where in this live did I say anything about I had a problem with UP being neutral? So it's like, what? Did y'all come in with a whole mission? Like, I'm just saying, y'all be some agents of chaos and confusion on here for real. Like, it's not making no sense to me. Make it make sense though. Go ahead. We know you're gonna do your live tomorrow. All right. So make it make sense while you're doing that live, please.
He may be trolling. Who are you?
I'm talking about Too Strong. She might even be trolling. Hell, I don't even know. She might not even. I don't know. What I'm saying is, it's not, I don't even understand.
So what's happening right here on this live is Nicole started lying about the live stream, right? She started saying that I didn't say things. Oh, wait a minute, baby. Wait. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, y'all. Let me play this. Turn it. Okay, here we go. Let me finish playing it. So Nicole went live, y'all, and she was reacting to the live because what she did was she privated the live where I hit the link, trying to explain myself. She privated the live. She tried to make it seem like it didn't happen, and I started talking about the live. So instead of unprivating it, she learned from her master, Truth Hurts. She didn't unprivate it. She just reacted to the live herself. She reacted to her own live and tried to change the meaning of everything that she said. She tried to flip everything and switch everything. But I want y'all to listen to what she says and to what I said. Hold on, here we go. And I want y'all to watch the chat. And I want you to see just how much the chat changes. Because this chat is about to change right before your eyes. So for Nicole's perspective to say that I am the reason for her channel's failure, that I caused the blackout, girl, you had stabbed everybody in the back by this point, and you still had, how many people in your chat at this point? You had stabbed everybody by this point. Hold on. Let's see.
For Tammy. Okay.
Girl, you had more people in your chat then than I have now. You had 182 people in your damn live stream after you had kicked me, after you had kicked Bam, after you had kicked Vaughn, after you had kicked Too Strong, after you had fucked over because you had started having Dead Girl on your panel, girl. Dead Girl start showing up in your chat, start sharing your shit out. You start sharing her shit out. Miss Virginia stopped showing up in your chat when Dead Girl stopped showing up in your chat. LaTanya stopped showing up in your chat when Dead Girl stopped. It didn't have a goddamn thing to do with me. All of those people stopped showing up in your shit because a lot of people still wasn't fucking with Bam. Y'all let me know in the chat if I'm telling the truth. Hey, Brandy, y'all let me know in the chat if y'all remember this the same damn way, y'all, because I'm telling you, this woman is a liar and she's trying to rewrite history. Trying to rewrite history. Girl. Okay, let me finish playing this so y'all can hear it. I want y'all to watch the chat though. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it play, but I want y'all to watch the chat. Here we go.
And listen, I don't understand how you guys got together. I don't know how you guys fell apart. All I know is that none of you got the only out of everybody that
exactly that person, Tammy, that asked the question, it was a setup type of question. She was trying to get a response from me, or she was trying to get people in the chat to go along with that. I never indicated that in this podcast at all that I reacted to. But this lady has been out here for days saying that this live has been privated because it's gonna prove that I was asking her to help me and she had to be on my side. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. It's a play all day. And I'm calling you out on it. And we ain't sweeping this shit under the rug, ma'am.
We're talking about, I've never had a back.
Okay, so let's go to the next clip.
Is feeling the way about it. Not everybody's feeling the way, but a lot of people.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not lying. You're not.
Yeah.
Everybody is feeling a way about it. And the
Mhm.
whole thing about it is, I knew that, like, especially when I see my own moderators, my own, my too strong. Everybody is, and then everybody has a right to feel the way that they feel.
Yeah.
Everybody does.
Yeah. I mean, and you might see something that we don't see. So maybe the way that you're looking at it is completely different. So yours could be coming from compassion. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out really, but
That's what it is.
that's what it is.
I'm not even sure it's
She's the type of person that when somebody's getting jumped on by a million people, she's not going to be that $1,000,001 person to jump on somebody.
You don't need a one person. You don't need one more person.
That's that type.
Okay, well, I mean, all right, but it still don't add up that she didn't really, swing for you at all. You're supposed to be one of her ace boon coons, man. That's all I was saying.
But what Nicole did was she jumped on that bandwagon that Faith and Vonnie and all of them were trying to say. And when I was saying this, like Vonnie came out, Faith and Vonnie came out here and they said, why is it that UP won't jump on Bam? Because Too Strong and Bam got into it. Well, Too Strong is grown enough and capable enough of handling her own shit. And that's a myth that y'all think that I fight all of Too Strong's battles or that she fights all of mine. That's not factual because we don't need that from each other. That's not something that we need. Now, if we've been negatively affected by the same people, hell, we swinging on the same bitches. We done been negatively affected by the same people. Let me see. Right, to swing for you. Exactly. Thank you, Too Strong. That's not what we need. Now, this is the other thing. If that's the case, then I could say that for John Frank. Well, when Dead Girl came out here and talked shit about John Frank's child, why didn't Faith and Vonnie swing for him and they started supporting Dead Girl? Why didn't y'all swing for him? When Money Boy Trey dog walked the fuck out of Faith, dog walked the fuck out of her, dog walked her whole fucking life, called her a crackhead and everything, but Vonnie out here sharing out everything and shouting him out and buying his membership. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all all got these lying ass standards, all of this bullshit that y'all do and say about the way somebody else should support their friends on YouTube when you ain't even supporting your own fucking friends that way. You calling motherfucker sis, and the nigga that dog walked that motherfucker for months, weeks, and days and put all of her personal information. You riding with that nigga. Get the fuck out of here. All of that shit. Just imagine all of that shit that Vonnie was doing for Faith. And they gonna be back cool again. They gonna be back cool again. And all of that shit that they do, if you jump on the bandwagon with them, they gonna be right back cool the next day. And then you gonna have all of these enemies. Ain't nobody taking y'all fucking bait. It's dumb. It's dumb. When you don't want to beef with somebody, don't beef with them. Even if your friends are beefing with them, if them people ain't done nothing to you, don't engage in that shit. That's the way it should be. Shit. Unless they've done something to you. Let me say this. Y'all act like if Too Strong speaks up against Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts, it's because of something that they've done to me. Y'all realize how much shit they done to motherfucking Too Strong? Same with Bitch Boy. Same with the clown. Y'all talking about Too Strong as a goddamn lapdog. No, Too Strong be swinging for her goddamn self most of the damn time. Them niggas be coming for her too. So what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all be sounding so goddamn dumb on this motherfucker. But I wish I would. Let a nigga come out here and drag Too Strong. Even if Even if he hasn't done anything to me, right? Let a motherfucker come out here and jog her family, her kids, dox her, call her a crackhead, and do all of that shit. Let me join that motherfucker's membership and be shouting him out all the goddamn time and doing all that shit. And that's something I'm never gonna do. Never gonna do. But y'all was talking about the shit that I did with Bam. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Okay, so let me finish playing this so y'all can see the chat moving.
But I really didn't even say it. But I felt that way. It's a lot that I felt that I didn't say. But this lady is literally, and I'm talking about unspoken. She put words in my mouth so many times during this podcast. I'm just shaking my head. It's draining.
I respect that, though. I respect it. You don't need one, and I ain't jumping in to help either. So that's the other thing. She's not going to lift a feet, a hand, or toe. I'm not jumping in to help. I'm not jumping in for anything. I'm not jumping in to help on either side. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, okay. So Loca said, yeah, because you kind of made it seem like somebody asked others to join.
Even Loca told her during her live stream, it sounds like you trying to get UP to join with us. We don't need UP's help for Bam. Even Loca said you said that. And on this part, she gonna say, oh, let me get past all of this. Girl, you are a liar, Nicole's perspective. A fraud. A liar about every damn thing, girl. Let me finish playing these damn clips so we can get finished because we got so many more. Because y'all, this is gonna unfold.
And that never happened. No. No. If I made it seem like no. No, that didn't. That's true. That's true. So yeah, I mean, it's just, to me, I've never seen that happen in particular. Like, it's just weird. The whole thing is just weird. It's all. No, she didn't did it before. No, one person cried and said that they did not want to be beat up on, and Unspoken said, "I'm going to stop." She have always been that time. Yeah.
I've done that. Not just once, not just twice, but multiple times. I've taken my paws off of multiple content creators that have started with moi.
She gonna talk about, I'll be like, no, Unspoken, whoop her ass, Unspoken, beat her ass, Unspoken. And it's not that it was being said that person, can't be supported, nothing like that. And those are my feelings.
My thing is this is I felt the same way about people. I don't feel like anybody, and I mean nobody. I don't care what they've done. They could be the lowest of the low, and I don't feel like we should be out here alone. That's just the way I feel. I think the ops should have support. I think everybody's entitled to their support. That's what I believe.
Okay, so the real Yvonne is saying, so if a person is truly a bad person, and she says, in parentheses, I won't give an example because of censorship. Will you support them because everyone is ganging up on them? Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Okay.
I think you're saying I'm not accepting a habitual offender. That's just me. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. This shit is, it's like, I'm not gonna walk on eggshells. So I know me tomorrow.
I don't expect anybody to walk on eggshells for me. The only thing.
No. I'm saying not for you, but about
see how she took that and internal.
And see, Vonnie is in the chat. Loca is in the chat. They saying I'm a manic. I'm crazy. I'm talking with sense to Nicole. I'm telling Nicole I don't want no beef with her. I don't want no beef with any of them, right? Vonnie and Loca's in the chat stirring it up. Just stirring it up. Stirring it up. Causing more problems and shit. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it like I see it. It's the only thing I can do, right?
I ended up falling out with them. That's not good enough for you, but you want to run in and be fake help, right? Fake support. But the moment that you think that you don't like what I'm doing or I'm not doing what you want, it's pull the rug from up under me. It's pull the rug from up under Nicole. But meanwhile, I'm exposing the dirt under the rug. Checkmate, like fake say. Checkmate.
Now listen to her. She's saying I took away all of her support. All of her support is right there. It's this whole, like I'm saying, her whole chat is about to change. This chat is about to turn into a J4K chat. It's about to turn into a Liddy chat right before your eyes. So I'm not the one, and you had more people in your live. Your numbers were so high while Loca was in there, while J4K was in there, but you want to blame me for the downfall of your. I wasn't there at the end of your channel, girl. They were. I didn't pull the rug out from under you, bitch. You had hundreds of people in your live at that time. More than I have right now, like I said. You were still being supported. What the fuck happened to all of those people? And why the fuck do me and my supporters owe you our fucking support? We don't. We don't, bitch. So how the fuck you gonna blame me for the downfall of your fucking channel when I don't see none of those goddamn names and faces over there? I don't see none of the people in your fucking chat today. Not even motherfucking Local Libra, bitch. And she was the head runner up in that motherfucker. Where is she, girl? Where is she? She was in John Frank shit, but I don't see her in yours. What had happened, girl? I mean, the people really want to know. Don't y'all want to know why y'all saw Loca in John Frank shit modded up in blue, but you don't see her in Nicole's perspective shit? Isn't that a question? Do y'all want to know? Put a yes or no in the chat, y'all. Let me know. Would y'all like to know that? Nicole, can you answer that for us? Huh? Bitch, because just like we said, exactly what the fuck we said happened. Girl, you gave your platform to them motherfuckers and they left your ass twisted in the dust, girl. Twisting in the goddamn dust. Get the fuck out of here, crybaby ass. Always whining about something that somebody done to her. And she the one out here doing all of this shit to everybody. Thought you had changed, Nicole.
And that's what I'm asking.
Well, see, it wasn't that I didn't take it as being a victim. I just
use that as a.
But yeah, that's a word like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I didn't take it as a victim. I was like, well, that was her decision to call me that. So I just, responded back with whatever we went into. Mm-hmm. And it was already easy for me to do because you were, that's all they talked about was you. So think about it. My mind was programmed to not like you. Do you understand? That's that cult mentality that I'm talking about. I wasn't all the way swept in, but it did affect me.
My mind was programmed to not like you. Girl, you said your mind was programmed. So you think if motherfucking Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey can program your mind, and you said yourself that you've never talked to Truth Hurts on the motherfucking phone, that y'all had never had a conversation. You allowed that bitch to program your mind through YouTube, right? Weak motherfuckers for me. And then Money Boy Trey text messaging you and emailing you behind the scenes and y'all talking all sexual. That was another form of programming. He programmed your mind too. So your mind is able to be programmed. Local Libra is smarter than both those motherfuckers put together. More methodical. You understand me? That bitch runs rings around them motherfuckers. Do you understand me? You hear me? She got your mind too. You gone. Now you out there with you spinning all alone by your goddamn self. Look at what you did to yourself. Stop pointing the finger at others. Stop blaming everybody else. Bitch, if I'd have done half the shit that you did, I wouldn't look at nobody else to blame for my motherfucking channel's failure. First of all, you teamed up with a whole nother sector. A whole nother sector. That's what you did. You hit their links all the damn time, taking our business over to. We didn't do to you what y'all tried to do to BAM. We didn't say that shit to you, but don't nobody want you running over to other sectors talking shit just like you had a problem. So you had a problem with Rudy hitting a link, but you had hit links before over there talking your shit. See, nobody else can go where they want to go, but Nicole's perspective can go where she wants to go. Talk shit wherever she wants to talk shit. Nobody else can, right, Nicole? The fuck out of here, girl. Stop it with your crybaby antics. I cannot.
So yes, I didn't like you based off of my loyalty to someone else that didn't like you.
And I'm gonna say this, I kind of explained that to Local, and I think that's why she was, able to
just looked beyond me, and how I was just really, I had an attitude to her, didn't know why, whatever.
Girl, are you that dumb? Girl, let me say, oh my God, I need to stop yelling because I need my voice tomorrow. Are you that dumb, Nicole? You explained to Loca that your mind was able to be malleable like clay for some bitches that's weaker than her? For some motherfuckers that's dumber than her? You explained to Loca that your mind could be molded by Bitch Boy and Truth Hurts. And you didn't think that bitch was gonna mold your mind herself? Get the fuck out of here, Nicole. Get the fuck, girl, stop it. Stop it.
I'm just saying, like, I didn't get to know her like that. Like, I ain't just, it was easy for me to just, whatever, But I admitted this to Unspoken, and I got a panel of 100 and something people in that live. It was heavy that night. A lot of people was in there listening. And I'm letting her know, like, listen, I get it. I may have been easy to, snap back at you, but no, you called me a bitch first. That's a fact. Okay.
So my loyalty, like on YouTube, is I try to be neutral more than just loving somebody on YouTube. No, I can't do that based off of what I went through. That shit was very traumatic to go through what I went through with them.
So basically, Nicole, you just explained everything that I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking me for a certain level of loyalty and commitment to you.
That's what it is. She was asking for loyalty and commitment.
The buzz and all this and that. Where did I do that?
Lord, I cannot. This is buffering. That's why I do not like
the buzz and all this and that. Where did I do that? I'm still trying to find out where.
Yes, can we?
What I said sounded like
you said one channel wants to be neutral, and that's, you said it's messed up or something. And why do you want to be neutral? And
I never asked you why do you want to be neutral. Now I have asked you some questions, but my questioning started kind of midway. I let you get a little comfortable. I let you.
Okay, let's go to the next clip. Let's go to the next one.
So you'll be that one safe place that she could run to.
Oh, she hated. Y'all, we almost done.
You damn right. This is the question. This is the thing that I wanted y'all to hear. Nicole knew she was in a power position. Nicole knew she was in a power position. She knew she had J4K on her side. She knew she had Loca and the Liddies on her side. She knew she had the Steak Gang and the Sippers on her side. She knew everybody was against Von and Bams. Truth Hurts is against Von for why? Because Von left the Sippers. Y'all, are y'all paying close attention to this? Everybody. I'm not talking about just J4K. Money Boy Trey hates Bam. He hates all of J4K. He just using them motherfuckers for what he can use them for right now. He don't fuck with no goddamn John Frank and no goddamn Gears. He don't fuck with goddamn Lovely and all of them motherfuckers that he done doxed and put all of their information out here. He don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. Y'all hear me? He will dog walk them motherfuckers again tomorrow if the right amount of money stepped in his face or the right opportunity or let him move in a way that he don't fucking like. He would do the same thing tomorrow. The same with motherfucking Truth Hurts. Now, listen. Loca needed an army. She thought J4K was going to be it. She thought J4K was going to be the downfall of Unspoken Purpose, and she was betting on that shit. She even did a live about it, saying that they was going to come out. She did a fucking live about it, say, take that bitch's head off. She gave him the rally motherfucking cry, and then she went to her goddamn members only goddamn section to try to see how things went down. She set it on out here, right? Just all of the things that they did. So everybody was against Von, and everybody was against Bam, right? Shit, Truth Hurts came out here and lied about the paternity of Von's baby, and then damn Nicole went along with it. Said Truth Hurts was speaking some truths. Truth Hurts was speaking some facts about you. So it's a lot of things that Nicole has done, right? And Nicole is no dummy. I keep on telling y'all that. She is no dummy. She knows exactly what she's doing. Finish playing this. So she said that I had a problem. Listen to this. This is what blew my mind right here. Me go back.
Place that she could run to.
Oh,
like,
she hated. Y'all, we almost done. We almost out of here. She hated when I said that she would be that one safe haven, that one safe place that BAMs could go to. Where am I wrong about it? Okay.
The reason that I hated that question, I was shocked that you would even ask me that question. Like, I felt like you were greedy as fuck, right? I felt like it was a weak fucking statement. Like, why in the fuck would somebody who had everything want somebody's only one thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you had Steak Gang the Sippers on your side, and they don't even really fuck with you like that, right? But they was on your side because they don't like Von and they don't like Bam, right? You had Loca and the Liddies on your side. You had motherfucking J4K on your side. You had all of these people riding with your mission in life to destroy Von and Bam. And you were mad and you wanted to ask me questions about why I wouldn't jump on the bandwagon. Why would you let her in your chat? You said so she can come to your chat. She can come to your chat. You're going to let her in your chat. Like, her coming in my chat was the worst thing for your life. And you had all of these people calling her names and saying, I support Nicole, Team Nikki, Nicole this, Nicole that. Girl, you had a whole fucking army. It wasn't good enough for you. Wasn't good enough for you.
that's what you're doing. It's almost like giving her immunity. Like you're that one.
What?
I mean, I'm saying maybe that's.
Is it not giving her immunity?
Girl, giving her immunity from what? This is the question. What was Bam tried and convicted of? Giving her immunity from what? From your evil? From the attacks that you motherfuckers was doing based upon lies? Giving her immunity. And how is it having immunity just by being able to chat in my comment section or to hit my link or to feel okay in my chat and not be attacked in my chat? My chat was the only fucking safe place in all of this community, and Von's chat and Bam's chat. They only had places that they could go outside, and everybody else was getting attacked for even fucking with them at all. Doxed and attacked for just fucking with them. I was the only one that didn't care about the doxing and the stalking just for fucking with them. And you wanted to take that away from them too. You didn't want them to be able to go anywhere. Nowhere on YouTube. Girl, that's evil, Nicole. That's evil. You can go anywhere you want to go on YouTube. Ain't nobody following you around. Ain't nobody telling you whose chat you can be in and whose chat you can't be in. You didn't even want the woman in my damn chat, girl. And you weren't even my friend. We weren't even cool like that. You was trying to put restrictions on my motherfucking chat that Too Strong didn't even try to put in. She would have never said no shit like that to me. Never. Why is Bam in your chat, UP? She would never. Girl.
Huh? You willing to overlook what she's done and say, okay, it doesn't matter.
She didn't do it to me. She didn't do it to me. And the niggas that you was riding with, girl, they was doing it with her. Bam wasn't doing that shit by herself. Most of the motherfuckers that's talking about Bam, guess what? Bam was working with them, doing the shit that they were all doing. Get the fuck out of here. Just like you. Weren't you the one that said, let's run a play? That was you in those text messages. That was you saying, let's run a play, right? Girl.
Past. She's over here now. People might as well get over it. Don't worry about what they saying. They just whatever. Okay. And then you go and attack those people when they weren't even really just on you like that. Okay. Make it make sense, ma'am. That was total immunity that you gave her. And I don't hate her. I just don't like what she did over here on the dirt road. Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe that's not the right word. That one person that she can still come to. If you feel like it's every shut up, y'all. Shut up. Because the way you say, why you say what like that?
What does one person matter when you got hundreds that she can't go?
I don't think it's hundreds. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that, you know,
So you mean to tell me if Bams comes in my chat, let me just ask you, so how does that look?
she should come. If you haven't
No,
blocked
wait,
her,
let me ask you a question. So you're saying that if Bams comes in my chat, she doesn't say anything about negative about you, anything negative about anybody in J4K sector, just simply because Bams is in my chat, that's an issue for everybody?
I didn't say that, and I don't.
No, but you're saying I'm that one place that she can go, and why am I giving her one safe place? My question is, I have to commit to blocking people out of my chat that I don't have an issue with?
Well, see, I feel like it wouldn't be a problem as long as she knows not to, you know what I'm saying, be disrespectful to people that you're cool with. That's because if you're neutral, then she wouldn't. And I think she already knows that. So that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're willing to be that one person that is there. You know, like if she feel like the whole world turned they back on her on YouTube, you will be that one person. So you kind of like a beacon of light for her.
What?
Yeah, that's what she was. I mean, listen, maybe my brains. I don't know. I'm sure it's been a long day. You got grandkids, you've been out in the park. So I'm just saying you're able to accept
Unspoken. Because I know you're listening. You want your banana? Because I don't want you. And I definitely don't want no granny punani. I definitely don't fuck with granny punani's. Okay? Get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Just know this. Ma'am, I didn't come for you. Okay? You said that you were going to pop me in my lies. And I've sat here.
I do that every day. Seems like, girl. And we're going to pop you in some more. Let's go.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I don't understand why.
I don't think that's a bad thing. If you're not a bad person, I think that's good that she feel like she had. I mean, she may not feel like that. If she felt like it was one person that stood up for her and said that I still accept this person and I'm willing to be neutral, I think that's a good thing. You're doing a service. I mean, to humanity at this point, I guess.
So let me ask you a question. Now I know this will never happen. This is just a hypothetical question, right?
Okay.
I just got to pull too strong in, and I know she's gonna bite my.
She had to flip a question back on me, baby. She wasn't even prepared for what I said. But like I said, you offered immunity to Bams. You said that she could come over there, that she wouldn't be blocked. It would be, a place where she could come and speak, and everybody would just treat her fine. And when I say it, it's a problem to you. Why is the truth a problem to you? You weirdo. Why? Get over yourself. I supported you. I rocked with you all the way to the point I woke up and realized that I was at total war with somebody that told me that we was cool. Like hours before. When do you sleep, by the way?
Get off tomorrow.
No, I know that's her choice.
Listen, the bitch from the wee hours asked me when do I sleep. Girl, I sleep when you live. Because I'm not the wee hours, bitch. I sleep when you're live. You had the nerve to ask me when I sleep. Let's get to the next clips because the psychosis in this bitch, I just wanted to show y'all the psychosis. Like, this shit gets deep. So this is the John Frank live. Didn't mean that as a threat. Now you're telling
You're
me
the first
don't
person I've gone through this with, though. So this is why it's
Right,
so
but I'm
unusual,
saying,
because
but
I've
now
never met somebody that'll twist somebody else's.
I even went to John Frank's panel. It was called Unspoken Hammer Down. And he was saying that Loca was dog walking me and that I better watch out because I was upsetting the community and shit like that. Like, I even went to his panel and asked him, hey, like, how can I stop this train from rolling? Like, I don't want this smoke with y'all. Will y'all leave me alone? Like, I just don't want it, right? Listen to what this nigga told me. Listen to what he told me months ago. But he say he ain't been coming for me, right?
Words when they say what they mean. You know what I'm saying? The way you perceive things, a lot of us feel like that's not what it is, and that's the issue that's going on pertaining to you. You know what I'm saying? You're
Okay, so
getting
if
your
we
own.
squash all of this today on this platform, what do I have to do to squash this with this?
You know what?
This
You
community.
said bend the knee. Now I think you should. I think you should just bend the knee and, you know what I'm saying, lick your wounds and just call it like that. You know?
Just bend the knee and do what? What is bend
No,
the knee?
remember you
That's not
said bend the knee the other night? Now
Yeah,
you should bend the knee. You should just, I know you didn't want to bend the knee and I didn't want you to bend the knee, but I think you should bend the knee now.
Bend the knee and do what?
I don't know. You came up with the phrase bend the knee.
Bound
So I
down,
think you should
bound
just bend
down.
the knee.
Bend the knee
Yeah,
means
yeah. Bow down to the J4K community. I'm just having fun with you. See, I can't even joke with you because I feel like you're gonna take it super serious.
no, I feel like no, many a truth is said and just, and you proved it. You and Gears proved it. That was y'all ultimate goal, was to get me to bend the knee, and it'll never happen. It'll never ever happen. Sorry. So let's go on to the next clip.
I kind of don't. I kind of don't. It's been so much bull that I'm starting to forget.
Mimi, you know how to start it.
Listen to this, y'all.
Which argument? Which
The argument with Bam. Do you know how that got?
I need for y'all to hear all of this. I need for y'all to hear this clearly. I'm gonna let it play. Dang, I need to turn the volume down. Can y'all hear this clearly though? Is it loud enough? Put a 1 in the chat if this is loud enough, or do I need to put it back on my speaker? If this is loud enough, I want y'all to hear it click, because I think this is glib talk, and I want y'all to hear this. I don't know. I'm gonna let it play a little bit. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear it clearly. I really want y'all to hear this because he asked, yeah, this is glib.
Got started.
The whole thing at the end with starting in our community?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
How?
Well, there was a disagreement that came out. Remember the recordings came out that everybody was talking about each other in the back chats. Faith had said she had some recordings that proved, I guess, that Bam had been talking, and but
okay, I'm gonna stop it right here because I want y'all to hear this. I gotta play this audio. I have to play this audio so y'all can hear it clearly, because I want y'all to hear what was actually said, and I want y'all to hear the question that Glib Talk asked. And it's not a lot of commentary. It's not. I turned my phone so you won't be able to see the screenshot really, but I want y'all to hear this. Because this one. Okay, here we go.
Which argument?
The argument with Bam. Do you know how that got started?
The whole thing at the end with starting in our community?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
How?
Well, there was a disagreement that came out. Remember that the recordings came out that everybody was talking about each other in the back chats. Faith had said she had some recordings that proved, I guess, that Bam had been talking, and but anyway, we never did hear those. So
we never did hear. We never did hear.
Listen to what, and I played this before because I thought it was so factual, and I wanted y'all to hear, because Glib basically spoke as an adult, an analytical adult, someone who analyzes the facts and wants to speak the truth, right? So Glib said this.
Recording. What Faith came out and said something about Bam because Faith had a problem with who?
Yeah.
Who did Faith have a problem with?
Bam.
Faith had a problem with Bam. So the Cole community didn't have a problem with Bam. Faith had a problem with Bam. Faith said something about Bam, information that she had that would make the people who were friends with Bam not want to be her friend no more. The whole community didn't turn against Bam. Faith had a problem with Bam.
Did y'all hear what he said? Faith had a problem with Bam. So Faith came out here and said something about Bam, unproven, that would make the people who were friends with Bam not want to be friends with Bam again. Did y'all hear that? Keep on listening.
And then the people who Bam was talking about had a problem with Bam. Everyone else just has an opinion about what.
Wait, Glib. Rewind it a little bit.
And listen to John Frank. The most deceptive, one of the most deceptive motherfuckers on this goddamn app. Listen to him.
Bam came out and admitted to doing what Faith was accusing her of on her community wall, and then the people jumped on that.
But that doesn't even matter because it doesn't have anything to do with the community. It only has something to do with Faith, Bam, and the people Bam was talking about. Unless Bam was talking about you.
Thank you. So why in the hell all the pile up? Why in the hell, the J4K community doesn't want you talking about us on the panel? Why in the hell does it have to be a fucking pile up and a damn movement when you got a problem with somebody? And why the fuck you got to get everybody involved in it when it's just about you? Come on now.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, so everyone didn't gang up on Bam. People have an opinion.
No, but check this out. But when Faith came out with I'll give you my standpoint. When Faith came out with that, Faith came on my panel with Mr. Warner. And if I was a bandwagon hopper, I'm way cooler with Faith. You know what I'm saying? So in my mind.
Listen to this. John Frank admitted he's a bandwagon hopper. He said he's way more cool with Faith. And that's the reason that he jumped in on Bam. Listen, y'all.
Take the people's side, I'm cool with. But I was willing to give Bam the benefit of the doubt, even though nobody knew what was what. I still said, you know what? I don't think Bam did that. I'll wait until you drop your tape on Saturday.
I think you guys are missing what Glib is saying. Glib, can you repeat the question again?
What I'm saying, and I appreciate you for catching that, you blessed. It don't have nothing to do with none of us. I'm not going to get mad at Bam because Bam was talking about Lovely. I'm just not going to tell Bam nothing. That's the end of it. Okay. If I was watching Bam because she did live videos and her videos were funny, what does her talking about Lovely to Faith have to do with me? Nothing. I just be watching Bam.
Now, this is the question, and this is the thing that I want to say, because before Glib goes on with his commentary, because it's 100% factual, the way that he's seeing things. And that's the other thing I want to say. No shade to Bam. But my question is this. If you say that Bam is a scammer and that she borrows money from people, well, everybody says that Bam pays the money back. If she borrows money from people, she pays the money back. My thing is, how can you complain about Bam borrowing money from you? You loaned her the money. And you loaned her the money after knowing that Bam borrows money from people. So if you have a problem with loaning somebody money, don't loan them the fucking money. It will cost, or make it as a gift. Say, hey, you ain't even got to pay me back. And if they do, okay, oh well, that's good. But don't give people money if you're going to be complaining about them borrowing the damn money. Don't loan them the money. And this is the other thing. When people say, oh, well, Bam will talk behind the scenes and she'll record a conversation. Well, if you know that about a person, if you believe that, you know what I'm saying? If you believe that to be true about a person, why in the fuck are you having personal, private conversations that you don't want repeated with that person that everybody is saying, oh, this person records everybody and yada, 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 and they'll put your... Why in the fuck are you having conversations with them and then get mad and come out here and say, oh, but see, that ain't what happened with Nicole. What happened with Nicole was the one that was recording the conversations. It wasn't Bam. But it was Nicole that was coming out here and accusing Bam of that. And listen, this is what's going to fuck y'all up even more. The person that came out here and accused Bam of all of this vile and vicious stuff, her friends came out here a few weeks ago and dog walked her for scamming and involving little kids in her scam. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm talking about the hypocrisy. You sit up and you want to say Bam does this and Bam does that. Ain't nobody said Bam ain't never paid them back. Nobody came out here and said, but it's been a lot of people that say that Faith done took money in the name of a church and she ain't paid people back, that she done got, and all along, everybody was out here believing everything in spite of everything that JJ and Faith did, all of the lies that was told, all of the videos that was out about her using drugs. Now all of a sudden, Faith is a crackhead and JJ was right. Come on now. Come on now. And everybody wants to throw Bam up under, wants to throw Bam up under the bus. Come on now. Fake toy drives and shit. That's what I'm talking about. It seems like everything that people are accusing Bam of are the shit that they doing or have done. I'm just saying. You can't be out here pointing a finger and wanting the whole fucking world to turn against one person when you guilty of the same shit. The same shit and even worse. Have you ever heard? Okay, so a troll making changes. You very familiar with the J4K sector. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of Bam creating a scam or scamming in the name of her friends or her friends' children for money, or scamming her friends out of money, scamming her friends out of money, saying that, oh, it's for so-and-so's child? Because I don't know. And I'm asking this question genuinely because a video could come out tomorrow. Hell, I don't know. Because I ain't known Bam for as long as y'all have known Bam. But have you ever heard of any? You say no. Okay. So, and all along, these people knew what, I think Vonnie knew exactly what Faith was doing. I don't believe that she didn't know. I think she knew exactly what Faith was doing. That's just my opinion. That was her sis. That was her best friend. She shared so much with her. I think she knew exactly what Faith was doing. And I think when it got back to her, she tried to play like she didn't know. That's just my opinion. But I don't know the details. I don't know the details. I know I'm pissing a whole lot of people off tonight. Lord, I'm about to be doxxed. They about to talk shit about my lesbian daughter. They about to, man, the threats is about to become a promise, huh? Let me finish playing what Glib had to say.
I was entertained. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, over the course of time, people get tired of people doing the same thing, and maybe that could have been the straw that broke the camel's back.
Right. It's the straw that broke the camel's back for Lovely.
And I'm gonna keep it real. My situation with her comes from, you see, after that situation transpired that you're talking about, maybe I did hop in the chat, start talking shit about her, right?
And you see how he simply glosses over the shit that he does after he and Bam made up. He hopped in the chat and started talking shit about Bam first. See, that's the thing that a lot of people in all of these communities do. They'll do these things and then they want to ridicule, or basically not even ridicule, I will say terminate people for doing the same things or less than they have done. Make it make sense, right?
And I admit to, I probably talked shit about her first before the troll of my baby came out. So I set it up like this. I was probably in somebody's chat while they were all hating on Bam, and I freaking I was adding on to the conversation talking about Bam, and then the baby troll of my baby comes up. So
Bam is not that baby troll. I think John Frank is that troll. So let's get on to this. Now, I played this clip on Von's panel. I think I played it on her panel, but I want to play it here for y'all. I know this is a long live, y'all. We got a few more clips to go. Are y'all in it? Y'all here to stay, or do y'all want me to do a part 2? Because I know it's been long. Let me know if y'all here to stay or y'all want me to do a part 2. Because I'm about to play this clip from Gears and Loca.
Like that. Like I said, when I went up on UP panel, whenever that was, I told y'all they was out for blood.
All
and
right,
that's what it was. So it didn't matter how the shit played out. It was either you comply or you get ran over. You know what I'm saying? That's how it went. So let me ask you this, right?
Y'all pay close attention to this. I played this on Von's live yesterday, right? And I thought this was one of the most powerful things said, what Glib said and what Gear said, because they are members and they follow the J4K sector since its inception, right? And that's what is power. Well, I don't know how long, but I'm just saying that they're a part of the sector and they know a lot about what's going on and everything. But I want you to hear how maniacal Gears explains what was happening to Bam, how evil it is that it didn't matter what Bam or Von did. It didn't matter if Von was telling the truth, because everything that they were going to do, they were bound and determined to go after them, whether it was with the truth or whether it was with a lie. And everything that they went after Von's and Bam with, well, as far as Bam goes, half truths and stretch truths and truths, right? Von, half truths and lies, but the attacks against Von were simply because she supported Bam. That's it. Because she supported Bam.
Do you know, like I said, because they was on a hunt. We gotta keep it real, right? So I get what you saw, right? But did you see that? Did you see how they went after Von and made some shit up talking about she threatened to pull up on them? And that was it. Look, they already had, well, I don't know if they already had it ready to go, right? But they was already putting pictures up of this girl, making fun of her, all type of little
Now he said making stuff up. Like they made up that I voted Money Boy Trey, like he and John Frank made up that I voted Money Boy Trey president of J4K sector, when we all know that they voted him the president. They nominated him and they voted. It's the made up stories for me. The lies. It seems like that Vonnie and Faith and anybody else that participated in it in the beginning, they're not the only ones who make up lies to try to tear somebody down, spin narratives.
childish shit, you know what I'm saying? That didn't have nothing to do with
I
the
don't-
situation necessarily, right?
I don't know, KT.
Just the bullshit that we've been doing, right? It go back to the bullshit that we've been doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, KT, because everybody that I done heard that from be damn near lying about everything. Because I mostly heard that from Bitch Boy. And he lies about every goddamn thing. I mean, everything.
Instead of saying, oh, we wanted, you know, resolution in this, you know what I'm saying? So do you know about that? Or
in the latter part of the disagreement, yes, but initially, no. See, what happened was...
Okay, we're going to move on from that one. If y'all want to hear that one, go and watch Von's live because I played that whole clip on her live because Loca went on and changed the subject to benefit Faith in them.
Last time I checked.
So, this is the live where Loca docks the fuck out of Von. She showed this clip is from, hold on. Let me see what date this clip is from. This clip right here is from, hold on.
Two is company, and 3 is a crowd.
It's from July the 15th. And this is, I'm assuming shortly after Von's sent all of the information that not Von, but this is shortly after Nicole sent Loca all of Von's information.
Von, aka Kevin. So keep in mind, people, that...
So what we're looking at on the screen, I want to show y'all because I'm going to show y'all the screenshot of what it looks like because we're not going to play this whole live either. Okay, I mean this whole clip either because it's so long and we have to get to, and I played it on Von's live yesterday. So y'all can go and listen to it there. But I want y'all to see it. I want you to see. This is the live. Look at this. Y'all got to see this.
Kevin is the 224 reference. That cave dog is the 904 reference. 224, aka Kevin.
Now, I'm going to ask you a question. How in the hell, because somebody said that they never told Loca anything. Somebody said that they never provided Loca with any information about Von's or Bam. And that person is Nicole's perspective. And she said that just the other day when Von and Bam hopped up on the panel. She said, I never told Loca anything about y'all. I never gave her any information about y'all. That's not true. So Von was like, well, why did, how did Loca find out this and how did Loca find out that? And then Nicole says, well, I could have let some stuff slip when I was drinking, but you don't let text messages and phone numbers and personal information slip while you're drunk. You had to actually send that stuff to Loca. She didn't have it. How did she gain access to their phone numbers and y'all private personal text messages unless you sent them to her? And I mean, you can send your text messages to whoever you want to send them to. But the fact of the matter is you tried to lie about it. You know what I'm saying? It's a snake move because you did it just to dox your so-called friends, right? And they hadn't doxed you or done anything to you. I'm just saying. Right. It's no way she would know that. It's no way that she would have any of that unless Nicole sent it to her. But she admitted that Nicole sent it to her. And she said she had more. She said she also had recordings. In this clip, because you can hear it all on Von's channel. Y'all can thumb through it. I don't even know the minute mark. If somebody knows the minute mark of when I played it, but just go up there when you see my avatar on Von's live. Just go and listen to it on Von's live because I played the entire thing yesterday. And Loca said she had recordings. Who recorded it? Not Bam. Because Bam didn't send Loca no recordings of them. Nicole was recording them while they were talking and sending those recordings to Loca. But Bam and Von are the shady ones. They the snakes, right, Nicole? They're the snakes. But while you were friends with these women, you were sending their personal communications and y'all conversations to Loca Libra. All right.
That was very strategic.
So listen to what Nicole had to say about it. So Bam and Von, y'all know Von went live after that. And Von was cussing her ass off. Von was mad, and then Von started doxing herself. She started telling her own business. She put it on out there. She put it out here on these YouTube streets, and she said what happened in her relationship. Well, in that clip, Loca threatened her with that tea. She said your husband wasn't enough. She threatened her with everything that Von told Nicole from Loca speaking. Von knew that Loca knew it. So instead of Loca holding that over her head and threatening her with it, Von just came out with it and talked about it. This shit is about to get grimy right now, y'all. You about to hear the real Nicole's perspective and the real Loca Libra. They about to tell you exactly who they are. So listen. Listen, 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 Lindas. Okay. I should play this clip. Let me show y'all this clip so y'all can see again how the chat is changing. Because the chat is letting you know what's happening, right? Listen, watch this. This live was done. I told y'all what day that live was done. And this live was done on the 16th, the day after. So the day after, Loca doxed Von. Von went live that same day, like it was late in the evening. So, you know, Nicole's perspective goes live in the wee hours. So she went live to address it in the wee hours. Let me show y'all the screenshot of Nicole's live from the wee hours. Hold on. And I'm going to share the screen with y'all so y'all can see. Hold on.
And tell your shit. Bams is the one that wanted your shit to come out. You can't tell. You can't hear the happiness in her voice. The girl was so happy and giddy and relaxed to hear you talk about your secret. And no, it's not.
Now listen, Loca threatened Von. Loca was the one that brought the receipts out. But Nicole is saying that Bam is the one responsible for everything. Loca put the receipts out and Loca made the accusations and stuff. And then Von did come out here and speak too much. I do agree she spoke, but she told her tea. She told her own tea. I would have forced them to tell it on me. I would have forced them. You'd have to tell it on me, honey. I'm not getting ready to come out here and dox myself for you, but I'm gonna listen to you if you go ahead and dox me though. But listen, so Von tells it, and then Nicole gets mad at Von for being mad at her for sharing it, but she blames Bam. Make that make sense. She said, don't you know Bam is happy about what happened? But then why was Bam cussing you out? Why was Bam live defending Vaughn if she was happy about what was happening to Vaughn? It be the lies for me. So y'all go ahead and listen and watch the chat.
Not a big deal to some people. Some people it is. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's a whole lot of people out here losing their life over shit like that. When you married and you cross the line and you go get a motherfucking crazy ass individual that won't stop. That won't stop. And for you to say that I'm out here trying to hold shit over your head when you told that to me and Bam at the same fucking time, I didn't ask you no extra questions. Bams was the one that asked you what his name was, bitch. Don't motherfucking lie on me. I did not ask what the nigga name was. You fucking liar. Just like you lied about me having phone sex with people. Do you think that I was finna go and tell you that I was having phone sex with somebody? Are you serious? I didn't mind y'all knowing what I felt about Loca at the time. I didn't care because guess what? It's not a secret to anyone.
But you set up and you just displayed text messages of Rudy talking about your vagina. You just put text messages of you and Rudy is on this motherfucker talking about you was never his girlfriend. It was all in your fucking head. And then you put them text messages up trying to prove that. Listen, let me tell you something. You know damn well you a female. You know damn well it could be one way in your head and another way in somebody else's head. It could be one way and this nigga could be saying, yeah, this is our relationship. He don't mean he's exclusive with you, you his woman, or nothing like that. You a girl on the internet. He want to see if you gonna show him your vagina. Girl, hell, you done already showed your titties. He was like, I done already seen the titties. The fuck? I want to see if the bitches show me the pussy. Nicole, you wasn't special. And that's what you need to understand. And I think that you're not recognizing that you're not special in these niggas on this internet's minds and hearts, ma'am. You're not special. I'm just saying. Let me finish playing this.
That knows Nicole have had issues with Loca in the past. Okay? But I'm going to tell you what made me feel different about how I felt was Loca wasn't judging me when I was dealing with y'all. And she could have easily came in and told me to leave y'all the fuck alone. And she stood back away from it. Okay? You bringing up old shit to start shit. You bringing up old shit to start shit. Bitch, you pink bitch in a sick blanket. You knew that there was a history between myself and Loca. You knew it. So what y'all want to do is go and try to, add to this to make it seem like, oh, it's a whole something. What would make y'all think that she would feel comfortable running a play with me?
Wait a minute. I forgot this part. Thank you, baby. Listen, I forgot this part. The reason that Nicole is so upset, right, is because right after Loca dropped the receipts, I can't believe I almost forgot this part. Right after Loca did that, Vaughn and Bam went live, right? And they exposed the fact that just like Raina was talking shit about Truth Hurts behind the scenes, right? Raina was talking shit about Moneyboy Trey and Truth Hurts and shit, dogging the master and praising me. Goddamn motherfucking Nicole's perspective was doing the same goddamn thing. Talking shit about Loca Libra and praising me. And motherfucking Vaughn and Bam came out and showed them goddamn receipts. And that's what triggered. Oh my God, I forgot it, Nicole. You thought your master was going to get in your ass because you only sent her a part of the damn receipts. You kept out the shit that you was talking about her, girl. You didn't send her that part, bitch. And Bam and Von came out here and they busted your ass. That's why you so triggered in this live. And that's what the Bushes just told me. Don't forget, that's why she's so triggered in this live stream, was because Von and Bam popped her ass. Because you was shit talking about your master behind the scenes, just like Raina was doing about hers. The fuck? Weak ass bitches.
Me. These lying hoes are nuts. Thank you, Loca. Thank you. You don't think Loca knew? I let her know. I felt bad about the shit. Loca ain't done nothing to me. I was feeling like I didn't want her fucking with somebody that I didn't fuck with. And yes, that was selfish for me to feel that way. And I was in my feelings, and I shouldn't have never trusted you bitches with that. Y'all started blackmailing me when I got...
Bitch. She said that she was being blackmailed. She said she was being blackmailed by Vons and Bam, y'all. Make it make sense. How are you being blackmailed, ma'am? Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Ready to say I don't want to hate Loca. I don't want to not be over there. I don't want to not support her because I was conflicted. Right? Y'all got mad and say, oh, she's trying to destroy you. Just watch and see. But let me tell y'all what I noticed the most. They did not.
Y'all see how the chat is looking? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all see how the chat has changed. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all see what I'm talking about and how the chat has changed. Look who's wrenched up now. Those were your supporters, bitch. Not me and mine, bitch. Those were your motherfucking supporters when you was going through. Those was the people that left your ass, bitch, hanging with nothing, bitch. Look at them numbers, bitch. How many did you have? Do y'all see it? Do y'all see the difference? Come on now. Y'all got to let me know in this chat if y'all seeing what I'm talking about. And look at the numbers. She gonna have more numbers in a little while, though, because she just started this live. But listen, do y'all see what I'm talking about? Baby, you can't put this on me, girl. You can't put this on me, girl. Look at you. You picked your team, bitch. You picked your team. And you mad because they couldn't get you to the finish line, ho. You mad because they couldn't get you to the finish line. Now you want to sit back and you want to point the finger at me, bitch. Blame your motherfucking moderators and your goddamn supporters. Is they was the ones supporting your ass. They ain't there no more. They not there no more, bitch. I wasn't never modded in your shit, bitch. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Nothing but up UP. They upped her all the time. In my mind, they upped her all the time. And another thing I noticed, UP would be coming over here. She'll come over here and there. So it's not making sense. Why did she have eyes on me? Because I want to tell you why. And I'ma still say it. She was hating on Loca. And them bitches.
This bitch said that I had eyes on her because I stepped in her chat a couple of times to defend myself. Because I hit her link a couple of times to defend herself. And she said, oh, UP would come over here. And UP, I was sharing you out when you was doing commentary on Truth Hurts and them and stuff. And I started sharing commentary about you. Girl, but you said I was watching you because I had eyes on Loca. Loca. Girl, like your channel was Loca's channel. The fuck out of here with your weird ass.
Is this hating on Loca? Go watch Loca's last podcast if you don't believe it. That was the real receipts. You bringing up some old shit.
We said go watch Loca's podcast. Those was the real receipts. She's saying that what Bam and Vons displayed on the channel with the receipts about her talking shit about Loca, those wasn't the real receipts. What Loca displayed on her channel was the real receipts. The doxing shit about Von and Bam, that was the real receipts. The shit that Von and Bam shared about Nicole's perspective talking shit, I mean cash money shit about Loca. Cash money shit. Bitch! Y'all some clowns. Clowns. Weak ass, following ass clowns. I would never. Girl, I would never look to your ass as a goddamn rider, ever. You think I would ever pick you over motherfucking Rudy, Von, or Bam? You got a whole motherfucking nother thing coming, girl. Never. Even if I'm nice to you, Nicole, it will never, ever be that way. Sorry to disappoint you, sis. Girl, they would never be this fucking weak. Ever.
Beyond that, y'all know that I was mad at Money Boy about my titties and that stuff. So when that whole, and before the interview, it was just him coming over there and being in the chat. I was feeling some type of way. But that wasn't my friend. I couldn't be mad at.
Now she's trying to explain herself because she got popped for talking shit about Loca and lying. Now she trying to defend herself, lying ass, scary ass. And somebody's supposed to be worried about you and your wolf tickets that you selling today. Girl, ain't nobody worried about you. Ain't nobody scared of you, girl. Fuck out of here, ma'am.
Loca for being cool with them. Because
look, she got Sippers as her moderators. She got Miss Annette Banks. She got Isby, John Frank, Loca Libra. Girl,
wasn't her friend. We was associates. We still are associates, but I do have respect for her. I admit my shit. I admitted it to who it mattered to, and it was her. Okay? I admitted it to her. That's who it mattered to. And you messy bitches came around trying to kick that out of me. You wanted to beat the love and the respect out of me, because I'm gonna be real with you. I have had that type of thing. Like I don't know. It's a resistance. It's like a war inside. Like I don't know why nobody. And I'm gonna say it. I don't know why no one would hate on Loca. Loca ain't hating nobody. She be out here trying to do her shit. But I think that because she made this change, and you saw that she was able to go anywhere, talk to anyone, and got the most respect. People was mad about that. I wasn't mad at her.
Girl, where's she at though? Where's she at? You did all of this caping. You kicked everybody out your motherfucking chat for her and the J4K community. And the only question we have to ask today is, where are they now? Because you kicked everybody to the curb for them. Where are they, ma'am? Where they at? But you blaming us for you blaming me for the downfall of your fucking channel, right? Because you blamed me. Hold up 1 second. Let me see. You blaming me though. I'm gonna play something for y'all in a second. Let's finish this clip though.
About that. I just didn't like the nigga that was over there. It is what it is. It is what it is. So no, it's all good. Yeah. And that's all I need to know right there. And I need the people to know that she knew. So it's nothing y'all are doing. But yet, you need to worry about your real life. Okay? And there you go. There you go. You still eating. But do you notice how everybody was so quick to hear it and see it? They were prepared. They were preparing. But I want to say this, y'all. I wasn't the first one that initiated no docs or nothing like that. You want to know who the first one was? It was Bams. Bams did it last night.
Bitch, stop lying. Stop lying. Bam did it after Loca did that shit. Bam showed those text messages after Loca did that shit earlier in the day. You lying ass bitch. And it's about to be proven in a few minutes, ma'am. You are a liar, Nicole's perspective. Damn, I've been saying that so much tonight because you've been lying. Lord Jesus.
When she leaked a message and asked supporters to give her cash apps to leak some more. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that? So if we're gonna be honest, we're gonna be all the way honest. We're gonna be all the way honest.
Look, there's their girl in the chat, y'all. Pay attention to that chat. Look at that chat, y'all.
And if people get on a public platform and they say that they forgive each other, I'm gonna need that to matter. I'm gonna need that to matter. Because when I said that I forgave Anaya, I forgave Anaya. And Anaya should have forgave me. Now, if she didn't have full knowledge of everything that was said, guess what? I don't have full knowledge of everything you've said about me. It was some stuff you said about me on the back end, was it? Was it not? It was things that you did. So I'm not coming for you, and I'm not even going, you know what? If you feeling some type of way, and if you feeling froggy, you just gonna be jumping by yourself, Anaya, because I'm not going back down that road with you, ma'am. I'm just not finna do it. I meant the apology. When I said I apologize to you, I included the talking about the dress and whatever else. Okay? I don't even know everything I said at that moment. I was mad. I was feeling some type of way. Okay? A lot of people say things that they really don't mean when they in their feelings. Let's just be real about it. I don't know your child. I have never just sit up there and tried to follow, around and see what y'all doing and everything like that. But I'm going to tell you what. I take accountability for that, and it shouldn't have been said. But I don't understand how people are acting like nobody else was talking. How is it that no one else was saying anything? No, it wasn't just Nicole talking about the dress. Nicole wasn't the only one talking about nothing. So let's just be real. Von's is highly messy. I'm sorry to say it, but I think another content creator already called out what Von's is, and that is Truth Hurts. I'm sorry.
This is what Von was talking about. This is what Von's was talking about when she was talking about Nicole's Perspectives live the other day. This and another live. She was talking about how Nicole would reference Truth Hurts statements about her child not being her husband's biological child. And that was a lie that Truth Hurts made up. And Truth Hurts has a history of lying like that. Lying on people, lying on the paternity of their children, lying on their marriages, lying on everything. This is exactly what Von's was talking about the other day. This is one of the statements that Nicole's Perspective lied about making. Another lie that you've been popped in. How many is that so far, Nicole? I mean, damn, we've been popping you all night in your lies, ma'am. Sad.
Sorry. You've already been called out. But what you need to do is focus on your real life. You are not safe. While you threatening to jab me, and this is your second death threat that you've made to Loca, and this is the first one I've heard you make to me. Okay? And I will be handling up on that. See, that's why you couldn't finish school, because you violent, bitch. That's why you 29 and just now doing a pretest and failing it. If you would go and get off of YouTube and study for your GED, you might have it by the time you turn 30. Okay? And I'm not knocking anyone that have a GED. Knocking anyone at all. Okay? You are Skeletor. You are mad, and you got skeletons in your closet. We all do. Y'all was blackmailing me. Loca knows what's up now. Yeah, she knows what's up because y'all kept indicating that it was something. The other day you came in the chat, Bam's talking about Loca. What's up, Loca? Nicole, go and tell Loca. Y'all don't remember when she was over here doing that? She came in the chat talking about Local. What's up, Local? Local, let me get at you. You over there trying to get you some booger sugar cash apps and dox me first. Bams. Bams is the culprit. She's the one that called this shit first. She the one that did it. She called for the docs first. Okay? Talk is cheap. My hands are certified. And you know what? I'm gonna use my hands signing a restraining order on your ass, girl. You crazy. Because you talk about cutting bitches up too much. I'll shoot you before I cut you. I ain't gonna try to have no knife battle. And you better not bring a knife to a gun battle. Okay? Because I'm heavy artillery over here. And all of mine is certified. All of mine licensed up. And I go to the range. So don't play with me. Don't even play with me. Y'all up there talking about she could have dead girl. And why is it that only one Miki have been waiting to jump on me? Why you been waiting, sis? I've been knowing you wasn't shit. You been trying to talk to me on the back.
Look at them putting gun emojis in the motherfucking chat. They putting this bitch talking about she gonna sue me. Let me move this damn banner. This bitch talking about shooting people, and look at the goddamn gun emojis in the damn chat from Loca. Who the hell does that? And then crying victim all the damn time. Girl, you better stop it.
Back in too. Did you not cash at me your phone number? Oh, you mad because I didn't talk to you? Right. You the one to pay for the StreamYard, right? Right. You okay then. You endorsed that demon. You endorsed that demon. Who are you, only one, Mika? Who are you? Expose yourself. Who are you? Y'all are ridiculous. And here it is. Rudy still showing his face, being messy. Being messy. And I got a number for you. I got a number for you because my ex said, meet up with him. Let's talk. Let's have a talk. He in Fort Worth. Go talk to him. Yeah. See, what you're not finna do is fuck with me. You're not finna fuck with me and think I can't fuck back. I want to know who these niggas is I've been having phone sex with. And why y'all gonna sit up there and throw? You gonna throw Kane under the bus. Knowing that man got a woman.
Nicole, you ain't think you should have left me alone, Nicole. I said last night. I see you in the chat. I unblocked you though. I unblocked you. But you should have left me alone. Because last night I said in the chat, I said, leave it alone. I said it to Rudy. I said it to Vaughn. Everybody said it. But here you go today, lying on me, bitch. And you know damn well I don't like it when motherfuckers lie on me. You lying on me, talking about I destroyed your motherfucking platform. And your funky ass friends is the ones that left your ass hanging. Where are your friends at, bitch? Because I wasn't your friend, ho. Where your friends at, bitch? Because they're the only ones that owe your ass something, right? What about your friends? Will they stand their ground? Will they let you down again? Bitch, I don't see none of them wrenches in your shit now. I don't see none of them fucking faces in your shit. Where your friends at, bitch? You on this motherfucker blaming me for your downfall every fucking day. But I don't see them motherfuckers in your shit, ma'am. I just don't. Girl, you better stop it. You better stop it, Nicole's perspective. Go ahead and team back up with him again, girl. You wanted to start this war, right? You gonna be fighting by your goddamn self. Because this is my goddamn finale, bitch, and you're not gonna distract me. We're gonna end this shit tonight, at least where I'm concerned. Me and you. Girl, because I can't do this with you. I refuse.
You bitches don't care about nobody. I thought Canes was your homie. Bams? Y'all threw Canes under the bus. So y'all saying that me and Kane had phone sex? Do his girlfriend know that? If we had it, do the girlfriend know? See the type of shit that y'all do? Yeah, I'm finna drop this link. Yeah, make that make sense. It be the lies for me. I ain't never had to get online and have phone sex, buddy. Never. Where? Hold on, because I might have to go. I might have to go on the other phone. Wait a minute. Y'all give me a second.
Y'all, look at this. So she was putting up comments while she was switching her account out.
What you trying to show us? Didn't
Yeah. I switched over. She had 112 in her live. She had 112 people in her live. So while she went live, Von and Bam went live again. Von and Bam went live again while Nicole was live. And let me show y'all that.
It was an accident. But wait, she changed that. But she changed that number though. She changed that camera slip, y'all. It was a camera slip. But yeah, no, that's Nicole talking about she gonna run a play. I just want y'all to know that. I just want y'all to know.
It was a camera slip, y'all. Sorry. Camera slip. Players
Come
fuck
on,
up
Mika.
too.
Come through with that. Come through, Mika.
Players fuck up too, y'all. Players fuck up too.
Yep, and she betrayed UP. All while being obsessed with the damn lady. This shit is crazy. All while being obsessed with the damn lady.
You was obsessed with me, Nicole. I knew a little girl named Nikki. I guess you could say she was a sex fiend. I met her on the YouTube streets and she was sending her titties to Money Boy Trey. She said, how'd you like to spend a little time? And I could not resist when I saw a little naked grind. Nicole, you pissed off. Well, you pissed me off, girl. And saw a little naked grind. You should stop accusing me of being responsible for the loss of or the downfall of your channel, ma'am. What about your friends? Where they at, girl? Where are they? Let me go to the next clip. I want to make sure that it's a legitimate one before we go on. Oh, now. Oh, baby. Nicole. So that live went on and Bam and Von beat you in the numbers. And that's what let me know that the community wasn't going with you, your narrative. That day was the day that I knew. The day that I knew when Loca doxed the fuck out of Von and Von was able to get more people in her motherfucking chat than you. Von and Bam were able to pull in more numbers than you were. I knew that your plan to destroy Von and Bam was not going to succeed. Now, a lot of people didn't pay that much attention to it, but see, I pay attention to things like that. I knew that shit had shifted. The axis had shifted, something on the earth had shifted, and little Nikki was not being believed. Little Nikki was no longer the victim anymore. People weren't paying attention to what little Nikki. Hold on 1 second. Hold up. I got to mute for a second because somebody didn't grab my phone and is not supposed to have my other phone because he got his tablet taken. Hold on 1 second, y'all. So let me play this next clip. So yeah, Nicole, I knew that, but let me say this. I still know that you can build a platform before we go on to these next clips, because these next clips are going to show everybody how it wasn't us over here that destroyed your platform. It was you. You and your supporters. Y'all destroyed your platform because you could have salvaged it. You could have pulled back from all of this just by being honest or letting it go. Letting it go where letting it go where Von and Bam was concerned, because the community starts saying, well, damn, ain't nobody shown no receipts. The Faith lady ain't showed no receipts. And I was getting all kind of DMs and shit like, the Faith lady ain't showed no receipts, UP. I think you own to something. So many people start reaching out to me and like, girl, I think you own to something. Like, look at how Nicole was talking shit about Loca behind the scenes, and look at this and look at that. And people started to pay attention. Even Too Strong, people, my moderators, people that were actually against Bam. I mean, literally against Bam, started to pay attention to the fact that stories was changing, narratives were shifting, platforms were changing, everybody was getting kicked out. Even people that didn't do anything to you were getting dog walked by you in your chat. We had people, I had a lady, and I looked at that email the other day, said that she came in and said hi, and somebody said she was a op. I'm not going to say her name. She was one of your supporters. Somebody said she was a op. She with UP, and she got blocked out of your chat. But you talking about what Bam did to somebody, and you was constantly telling people, oh, they're black. So if your supporters were truly your supporters and they were being upset about being black, everybody should have reached out to you. Everybody should have reached out to you, but you have formed a chat that made the people that supported you feel uncomfortable, like Regina. Now, we just saw Regina in the chat supporting you, right? Regina got cussed out by Sub for simply staying in there and supporting you. And it became a little bit much for a lot of people. Now, yeah, and the content was trash. Yeah, y'all about to see that. Look at this. This is how Nicole's Perspectives platform changed. But she want to blame me, right? Okay. Let's see, Nicole. Let's see. You changed your chat. Now, you still had 200 people in your chat this day. What day was this? Hold on. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen. And I'm going to show y'all. Nicole had 209 people in her chat. What day was this on, though? Dang it. Day. This live was done on let's see. This live was done on, I want to say the date before I start playing the content. It was done on July the 16th.
What I grasped from the conversation.
If they don't understand the irony of it all, is that the person that had an issue with me saying that I can't be associated with someone ran to be the savior of that person. So what is wrong with Nina being here? We got to stop being hypocrites. That's all I'm saying.
See, even now, with Nicole being supported by Loca and the Liddies, you see the Loca was a moderator. Now you see Liddy for life up in there. Facts Too Blessed. You see Alicia Loving My Life 4K. You see Too Blessed to Be Stressed. You see Amber in there, Radiant. All of these, Carla, all of these J4K and Liddies. 207 people in the chat. You don't see any of my people that support me in your chat right now. You were being supported by J4K and the Liddies, ma'am. and State Gang and the Sippers. Some of the State Gang and some of the Sippers, right? That's what you were being supported by because you were coming at me now, right? So that's your support system. Those are the people that you picked. Those are the people that you pushed everybody away for. That's your team, right? So why in the fuck are you still blaming me? And this is the weird thing. How this clip starts off is one of the weirdest things that I've ever heard you say. You said this. You said this. You said, hold on, let me play this clip while I play this clip. Okay? You said, hold on, let me turn this speaker on. Let me turn this speaker on.
That's why I resonate with the other people that was saying what they were saying the days before you. I don't think they were saying they had a problem with you. I think they were saying they have a problem with her being linked with you because they like you.
John Frank goes into Nicole's Perspectives platform and says that he doesn't think that some of the people that she has kicked out the chat, that Nina has kicked out the chat, or that have stepped away from her, he doesn't think that they're saying that they don't want to fuck with her. They support her. They're being dog walked and drugged by motherfucking sub for a sub. Listen. So listen to what Nicole says after that. She makes it about me. And I'm not in her chat. Neither are any of the people at this point in time that support me. No, none of us are over there in her damn chat. It's all Liddies and J4Kers over there. That's it and that's all.
That's what I grasped from the conversation.
If they don't understand the irony of it all, is that the person that had an issue with me saying that I can't be associated with someone ran to be the savior of that person. So what
she said, the person that had an issue, I didn't have an issue with you saying that you couldn't be associated with BAM. I had an issue with you saying I couldn't be associated with BAM. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who you associated with. You see how you flipped that? You see how you flipped it and you made it about me judging you when you were actually the one judging me? I didn't have no issue with you having nothing to do with BAM. I didn't give a fuck. I just didn't want you trying to pull me into it. And you did just that. And you made it about Nina. You compared BAM to Nina. BAM ain't never drawn dicks on little kids' faces. BAM ain't never threatened the life of little kids. BAM ain't never died. Like, I don't know the extent of what BAM has done, but BAM has never wished death on babies and put babies' images up on her community wall. If she has, please correct me, y'all.
What is wrong with Nina being here? We got to stop being hypocrites. That's all I'm saying.
Listen to John Frank trying to tell him, girl, your platform is being affected, you dumb bitch. Your platform is being affected, you dumb bitch. You are stupid, Nicole's Perspective, and you sitting up in here trying to blame the downfall of your shit on me. Keep on listening, y'all.
I get it, but it just don't look like me. I don't want to be around her, so I'm gonna play the bushes when she around, and when she not around, I'm gonna pop out. But no, that's all. But that's not saying I don't have anything against you. That's just how I don't want to be associated with people like that.
You have been affected by it,
and I can't help but want to block her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just makes I fuck around and block her. I get it, but it just don't look like me. I don't want to be around her, so I'm gonna play the bushes when she around, and when she's not around, I'm gonna pop out. But nah, that's all. But that's not saying I don't have anything against you. That's just how I don't want to be associated with people like that.
No. No.
What up, Queen
Okay,
Faith?
Faith. What's up, Faith?
I gotta turn the sound volume down.
What's up, Nikki?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, John Frank?
What up,
You have
Queen
been
Faith?
Yeah, and then
affected by it.
and I can't help but want to block.
Just need for just everybody just pay attention for a minute. But shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Great conversation. Add something. But I just want to add something. I just want everybody just to understand. I just want everybody just to understand this. Okay? Everybody has done something. Everybody has done something that's wrong. Just listen to me. Everybody. Okay? There's everybody on this earth. There's no one on this earth that has not done anything. Everybody has done. Everybody has done something more than others. And one thing about it is, when you do wrong, when you admit it, you're not in denial, or you're not trying to sugarcoat it. Now, okay? She came out here and admitted it. She came out here and admitted it. She already explained why she did it. She already explained why she did it. Do we agree now, with what she done? Do we agree with what she done? We don't. No.
Right.
We don't.
Right.
But at the same time, have you gave her a chance to explain a lot of things that has happened to her as well? We don't want to be biased. Okay? What she ain't gonna do nothing to your son at all. Yes, see, one thing, what she ain't gonna do nothing to your son at all. Yeah, she said it at that particular time, but she also said that she wasn't gonna do it either. Okay, so a lot of people are listening to her. I don't think that she should be put on this pedestal to be denied because of somebody else's feelings.
I don't fuck with
or what didn't happen to them, and they want us to feel the same way. But like I said, was the child concerned?
But y'all
I don't
want
like
me
it.
to feel the same way about
But I want to ask a question to you, Nikki, and also to you, John Frank, and anybody in that audience.
Say nothing about.
And if they want to hit the link to talk to Faith, let's get it. Because see, I want to know the difference, okay, between what she did
and dox me
and what was done to her kids and what was said about her kids. Now let's get into it. Because see, two wrongs don't make it right. You can't stone her and leave the other ones out here saying the things that they saying. For it's messing with her children, how she liked it, and all this other type of stuff. Let's get all the way into it. Okay? I said all the way. You cannot come out here and dog her out. And then these other ones out here talking about somebody messing with her children. She a mother. And regardless, that shit hurt. And that hurt her. This other lady over here, Miss Virginia, that hurt her as well. And also to you. But let's get into it. A lot of things that's happened that we don't know nothing about. But we ain't gonna pinpoint one person without pinpointing the others. I said, let's get into it. Anybody hit that link. Let's get it.
Okay.
Okay? Because I see a whole lot of stuff, you know, changing and all that.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
But she admitted it. She's not denying it. But have you heard all these other people saying she did this, she did this, she did this, but ain't nobody told us what they did? Huh? Ain't nobody said nothing about what they did to her. She explained to us what has happened to her, right? And the other people have explained to us what happened and what she have done as well. But how can we point the finger when they doing the same thing? A sentence, they saying the same thing about her kids. There's no proof. There's no facts. Jail. She didn't go to jail, but it's being said about her kids. Now I don't like that shit when it came to jail, or the other lady. I don't like that, and I don't like for her to say that. But she's telling you the reason why, and she's trying not to do it. Let's say it again. Trying not to do it again.
Okay.
Let's say it one more time. Trying not to do it.
She trying not to.
I'm trying not to do this. I'm telling you, this is what they do. And she been calling every fucking play. Everything that she been saying, sorry. I know a lot of people ain't gonna like it, but she been calling it. And it's been happening just like that. So my question to anybody that has an issue with her, let's see what the issue is. But if you got a problem with her because somebody else got a problem with her, then guess what? It seems like that's your problem. She ain't did nothing. Even though she say things, she said something to me, she cussed my ass out.
Soon as I went up there and told No Purpose that she left for comment in my box. I was all type business hole, but I continued, and I came in to let her know that I was there. I wanted her to I didn't give her a chance.
Now,
See,
let me stop.
we don't know the history.
You don't know
That's why
now, let me say this before we move on to the next clip. It was okay for them because they want to use Nina, right? They want to use Nina against me. So it's okay for them to pick Nina up and use Nina against us, right? Or against me. But it's not okay for me to even share a fucking video out of motherfucking JJ. Get the fuck out of here. But let's go to the next clip.
Like, niggas be more in whole women shit than.
This is the thing that y'all about to hear something. Because this is Looney up there, John Frank and Nicole's perspective. Now, Nicole's perspective, her panel became J4K and Sippers, and Loca was hitting not Sippers, but J4K and the Liddies, right? And Loca was hitting the panel a lot during this time. We ain't seen her lately. Didn't see her before that, and we ain't seen her lately, right? But she was hitting the panel. But a lot of J4K was hitting the panel. And if you look at the chat again on this live, you're gonna see J4K and the Liddies in the chat once again. And this is the thing, like, how in the hell, I'm gonna keep on saying this, Nicole, especially since you let me know that you're watching. How in the hell are you going to blame me when you had 200 people in the chat right there and none of us were over there? How you going to blame me for your downfall when you had your team, your army right there? Where they at, sis? Where they at, girl? Because I damn sure didn't run them away. They still can't stand me. They hate me now. You hopped the panel. You hopped on their link to talk shit. Remember? They hate me. The fuck out of here, weirdo.
Women do these days. And niggas argue with bitches. I ain't calling you no bitch. But niggas argue with women these days more than goddamn women argue with.
I want to just say real quick before.
Now, listen to this. Nicole created this live. Nicole created this live stream to go after a member of the J4K community. Because the member of the J4K community was going after Nina Mbachu. Are y'all listening? The member of the J4K community was going after Nina Mbachu, and she tagged Nicole, asking Nicole how she could support such content. Like, how can you support this? Hey, Renee, how can you support this? You know, this woman is putting penises on little children's faces, and she's doxing people. And she's attacking people for no reason. How can you support this, Nicole? So now the J4K community is starting to look at Nicole like, well, damn, Nicole, like, she's attacking us too. She's only supposed to be attacking Unspoken Purpose. Why are you allowing her to attack us too? Girl, but I fucked up your channel, right, Nicole?
Whole nother beef gets started. I don't think Reeza's saying anything disrespectful. I don't feel it should be it's just like we're so at this point defensive. That's why.
But it's not. No. It's not a gang up.
Oops,
I'm gonna tell you something. The thing I heard the other day.
Like, niggas be more in whole women shit.
1 second, y'all. I gotta go back. I had to go back because I skipped to the next clip by accident.
She's a reasonable person. You're no, because you're talking about, okay, now let's go over there and let's all talk disrespectful. I don't feel it should be it's just like we're so at this point defensive.
That's why.
But it's not. No. It's not a gang
But
up.
listen,
But
let me just no, because
okay.
you're talking about okay, now let's go over there and let's all talk to. Just talk to her on your own. Like it.
No.
It's
That, but that's
to
not
be
a gang up.
said for women.
That I think
Women
that's a bit messy for you to say that. No, ma'am.
No.
It's not a
I'm
gang
not.
up.
No.
That's
See,
somebody
now
that I
you're being
support.
defensive against me, and I'm not even trying to say that. All I'm trying to say is I know.
No, I'm not trying to be defensive.
She's a reasonable. She's a reasonable person. You're a reasonable person. I just feel like before we get all like. You know, like let's go over to her page and let's talk
coming
about
at some lady named Reese.
No,
give
it's
her
already
opportunity.
I cannot control
No,
what
but I'm
anybody
just
else said.
no, you can't. But I'm just saying because you're coming up here talking about her, and the only reason I'm coming up here and
she's
speaking
talking about me.
Okay, y'all talking
She's
about
talking
each other.
about me.
Okay, let's talk. Let's call it. See, that's what I'm saying. Everything's so defensive now. Just y'all. Okay,
It's
y'all
not
got a
private.
bit of
If
this.
it's a community wall post, how is it
Listen to
private?
what I'm saying. I didn't say it was private. See, I didn't say that. All I'm saying is this a disagreement? Like I would hope if
and
I
I
say
choose
something,
to come to the dirt road.
okay, right.
No,
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. All I'm saying is, say for example, if I do a community post and you feel some type of way about it, at least give me the opportunity to come and talk to you woman to woman before we go.
No,
say,
no, that's not how that works. When you add me on a community wall, then I get to decide how I want to respond.
Right, and you decided you want to respond on a platform. So I'm saying,
right.
Why not the two of you guys talk on the
contact me privately?
I don't know if I don't even have your private information, so I don't know.
I drop it
but
all
what
the
I'm
time.
saying is, okay, but I'm just saying I don't have it, so I'm just guessing if I don't have it, maybe other people don't either. You see what I'm saying? So she has said something publicly. Now you're coming publicly live about it. Why don't the two of you just talk about it woman to woman publicly first? And then if y'all can't go reach an agreement, then fine, whatever happens. But
okay, so why are you up here right now? What are you saying?
Because all I'm saying is, why don't, before we get everything involved, like you said, she said something publicly, you're saying something publicly. I think because I know both of you guys
maybe you're misreading what, because my voice is, I'm having to strain.
No, I get it. But what I'm saying is, I'm just saying I have respect for both of you ladies. I do. So I feel that you're a reasonable person. I feel like she is too. So I just feel like maybe y'all can just talk it out. You see what I'm saying? Before we go to the whole beefing thing, let's just give
not when I get accused of reading the scripts. I'm sorry, it's a little.
I didn't see nothing about reading it. Okay,
well, I said that.
Tried.
Well, I said that.
John Frank said it, and then she responded.
I said it, but this is the thing. I came up here to tell you the same situation you had with Carla going on, where I was like, you got it all wrong. Reese is defending my child. That's where she coming from. And I just spoke to her. So hold on. She's on the other panel talking to that person and Faith. All three of them is on the panel trying to work it out right now.
Okay, so maybe we should go over there and because all I want to say, Nicole, is I think just knowing the type of personality you have, and I know the type of personality she has, I just want y'all to talk first before turning it into like a big old thing. That's all I'm saying. Just talk first.
And she's not coming at you like that. She's coming in the defense of my child.
I just want y'all to do this. Read what she said, and then you let me know how you.
I read it, but I know her. That's the.
Look, they telling Kels to drop down. They in the chat telling Kels, they saying drop down. Miss Annette said drop. Alicia said drop. They telling them to drop down.
Thing I know her, and I know where she's coming from. But that's why I hit the link.
That's why exactly you don't know her, so that's why I'm just.
So when you don't know people, like you need to approach them like you don't know them.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that's why I'm coming in, because I do know her and I feel like you trust me a little bit. So I'm just saying, before we take it to 20, let's just talk it out first. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, she's right. I'm not saying none of that. I'm saying you guys are both really kind of calm spirit type people.
No.
And I just feel like if you talk, y'all might come to a common agreement. That's all I'm trying to say.
Right.
Okay.
Just try it first.
I didn't come to go to war with her. I just came to get some understanding.
If it don't work, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I tried, and y'all just
but
just try it first. That's all I'm saying. Is just
they
try
talking
it
it out over there. And when they was done, I was gonna ask her to remove the post because it's just gonna stir things up. I actually wrote something to
No,
you,
because
but it didn't
at
stick.
this
I
point,
just replied to what you wrote, and I wrote, "Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you over this. It should have been done on the last panel. The last panel was already situated. It should be that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Just I'm asking you if it's one time, Nicole, because you know I've never done nothing to you. I know whatever, but just if there's one time, just trust me and just give it a talk first before we go to
Look,
the, you know what I'm saying, to the beef.
Lions Pride in there talking about, oh my God, Nicole, please, like begging Nicole, like Nicole, don't go here. Shout out to Lions Pride. You know what? I like Lions Pride. She be doing those walks and stuff, just so tranquil. I love her to death. And she's always a voice of reason. No matter who, you know what I'm saying? Like, she don't take sides. Always a voice of reason. Always supporting the people that she supports. I love that. Love it. Man, see, the thing about it is, she talking about, I take all of her support away. Lions Pride still support. It's even people, isn't it people still in this chat that come over here that still support Nicole's perspective? And I don't have no problem with them at all. So for Nicole's perspective to say that I don't want people rocking with her and I don't have people, I don't care who supports you, Nicole. I just don't want you lying on me. Vaughn and Bam don't want you lying on them, and Rudy Show don't want you lying on him. Stop saying that I received revenge porn from that man. I didn't. It's insulting, and that's a crime, ma'am. Stop lying so much, Nicole. Stop lying yourself into a victim status. My God. Later, I don't go to sleep.
But I'm saying,
all
did
I'm
she
saying.
already know that it was a panel already done on that? We already tried to get resolution, and that
I don't
person
know.
said that they
I
would
don't
do it
know.
again.
That part,
It's
I don't
almost
know.
like she came to reprimand me, and that won't be happening.
no, that's not what happened.
I don't know what
Okay,
the
well, I'm
history
just gonna let
is.
her know that she
Yeah.
don't get to reprimand me. I don't care
Okay.
where she come from, who she is. I don't care because I
But
don't know
look,
her.
you coming on in with a chip on your shoulder, but
No,
that's
I ain't
you.
got no chip. I
That's
ain't never got
that's
a
not really
chip,
what
nigga.
it
I
is.
ain't got a
I'm gonna
chip.
go over
She
there.
came,
I'm gonna
she
go over
coming
there.
in
John
defense
White,
of
you started
kids.
this shit up with me. What's up? You
I
started with
don't
me.
got no issue
You
with you.
started with
That's the
me.
funny
I
thing.
ain't what's
Hold on,
up?
slow down.
I ain't do
There
this
ain't
with
no
you. You got
there
mad
ain't
at me
no
for a person that said that they did it. I said she don't need to do it again. I did not coddle her. I told her
listen,
she
there
was
ain't
wrong.
no issue. It's gonna be an issue because you're trying to make it one,
No,
but it
it
ain't
ain't
no
gonna be
issue.
now. And
So
if it
then let's
do,
let
what?
it be that. What was the last thing I told
What
you?
that mean?
I said,
Ain't
listen,
nobody running.
listen, did I go on, make a post, take my wrench and do all of that shit that everybody else did to you? No,
You
I said,
already
you know
said
what?
you
I gotta
wanted your.
respect
You
your
already
house.
said it. I feel like when things, it's not offensive if I say a name. I wanted the person, maybe they'll see it and like, oh, okay, well, let me go. But I didn't at her. I don't even know where her channel. I'm not subscribed to Risa. I don't even know why Risa felt the need to at me. And I'm gonna be real. It was disrespectful. How she came at me was disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but who is Risa?
Risa, somebody from J4K
What does
that's
that mean? She's
respected.
already on the panel. She's already on a panel that I was not aware of. And her name is in the title where she's at. So what is the problem, Alicia?
Risa came defending kids. That's her whole
She
standpoint on
came
that.
defending kids, but my question is, who was not in defense of kids? Who made it an excuse? The way she was like, I know y'all not.
You, Nicole. You let that girl sit on your panel, led people, hundreds of people to her channel, shouted her out, shared her out while she was violating children. While she was violating children, while she was drawing penises on little kids' faces. And then we hear your grandkids in the background playing and laughing and all jovial. And you talking about getting their hair braided and twisted and all of that shit. But that bitch ain't draw no penises on your kids' faces or your grandkids' faces. She didn't attack your child or your children like she attacked ours. And you platformed her. And guess what? We over here, I can't speak for anybody else. But we over here, we decided to go with, recently with all of the Eat with Q stuff. We said we're gonna let that shit go. Like let it go and give this woman another chance. And here you go again. Stabbing us in the back again. Coming for all of us again. I can't speak for nobody else, but for me, you ain't getting no more chances. Girl, I could see you out there singing praises to everybody, about everybody that I fuck with. I won't be speaking on you. I won't be sharing you out, sis. I will not. I'm not gonna get bit again by that snake. Sorry. Your venom, it could kill me next time. I got enough of it in my system. Your next bite could kill me. You understand? So I'm not going there again. Will not do it. So let's go to the next clip.
I'm gonna tell you something. The thing I heard the other day was on another content creator, you know, TH said something about you know, finding out the baby, or the, you know, who the baby is or whatever. So at that point, I'm like, oh, so somebody did email her, and maybe they were saying that the baby may not have been, you know, your husband. See,
so they got up off of the live, right? I think they went over to I can't even remember, but I think that Dead Girl had gone live, and some of the people went over to Dead Girl's live. And then Nicole started talking about Vaughn again, and then Vaughn hops in the chat. Y'all see Vaughn come into the chat, right? And y'all hear Nicole talking about the baby. Now, didn't Nicole recently deny? Didn't she recently deny saying anything about Vaughn, about the paternity of her youngest child and all of that? Don't y'all find it ironic that we're listening to clips of Nicole talking shit and referencing Truth Hurts commentary and shit when you denied it just the other day? Damn, Nicole. Shame on you.
Now you know. You should know. If you have common sense, Vaughn, you would have known that I wasn't the one that sent no email, because you never told me that. You never said that that was in question. So for her to mention that, I was like, oh, that's a whole nother something. So no, I didn't do it like I said. I just wanted my name cleared. No, I'm not being manipulated.
Now, let me ask y'all a question. I don't know if Nicole sent that letter to Truth Hurts, but wouldn't it be logical for Vaughn to believe that Nicole sent that letter? Because she said, you would have to know that it wasn't me that sent that email, because you never told me that. I didn't know that that was in question. That was never in question. But somebody who wanted to hurt, I don't believe that Truth Hurts got a letter like that. I don't believe she got a fucking email. But let's just say she did, hypothetically speaking, right? Who would be the person? You and one other person would be the person that would send her some shit like that. And you paid the most attention to it. You were the only one over there talking about, go over there and listen to her. Go over there, and you were sending people to the content. And that's what Vaughn was talking about. If you didn't send her the information, and you know that that information is not true because Vaughn never told you anything like that, why would you send people to that content? That's what Vaughn is talking about. If you didn't write it, if you didn't send it, you sure supported it. And you were one of the only channels that was sending people to it. Talking about you wanted to clear your name. Stop it. How can a liar clear your name? Don't nobody believe that bitch and what she's saying any damn way. Most of the people don't believe her ass. Not even the goddamn sippers. Shit, Raina's text messages prove that most of even her own damn supporters don't even fucking believe her. You got Raina in text messages that Anaya and Rashid dropped, right? And this bitch talking about how Truth Hurts and Money Boy be lying all the damn time. They own fucking supporters don't believe them. They just act like they do. Girl, And you know that. Because you supported them too. And you try to use them when it benefits you, when you know goddamn well don't nobody believe the bullshit that they say. Dumbass. Hold on.
Yeah. Asked me if she was talking about you. And perhaps I did. Maybe I did ask you. I'm talking about the phone conversations we had. Because what is also a lie? But see, that didn't come from her. That did not come from her, though, Vons. Loca wasn't the one that indicated that. See, that's the thing about it. You got to be careful to what you say sometimes. Some people on here are highly intelligent. Okay? Some people are. And they pay attention to little key words. Some people felt like they already knew what it was because it was a point where you almost said it. Okay. Y'all, please do not block Nina.
Y'all hear that? Please do not block Nina. You got your own moderators and your own supporters in the chat, and you saying I destroyed your channel, and you telling your own fucking moderators not to block Nina. The people that
She is
support
assuming that,
you.
and yes, okay.
Girl.
Some people highly assume. Okay, what's your point? What do you need to say? Because see, I didn't come over there and interrupt you. I wanted to at some point because certain people. Let me see. What was? Oh God! And I was just dropping my daughter off because it's her birthday, and we went out to eat, y'all. So when I got here, I had a message just waiting on me, and I'm like,
let's go to the next clip.
You gotta resort to violence, ho? And ain't that why that nigga left you, bitch? Ain't that why? Well, who you should be threatening is that nigga who ruined your marriage, bitch. That's who you should be threatening. That's who you should be threatening.
This is the same live stream. So when the link was dropped, Nicole dropped the link and Von hit the link, and then Loca hit the link, and Loca started going in on Von, and she started saying that you lied on me and you doxing me and yada yada yada. And listen to how Loca talks to Von, and she was saying all of this evil stuff about Von, and Nicole just sat there.
And Nicole, I'm trying to figure out why you playing with this bitch. Look how she done disrespected you. Look how she needs you for views. Look how she gotta come over here to make herself relevant because ain't nobody trying to fall asleep and watch this fucking autistic bitch color in front of everybody, but it motherfucking body.
Prove it.
I don't gotta prove it. You told all your team. You took the bait, bitch.
Did you hear what Loca said? She said, I ain't got to prove it. She said, you took the bait, bitch. I ain't got to prove it. You took the bait, bitch. Damn, Nicole. You said set a trap for your enemies, didn't you? Girl, you diabolical. You diabolical, Nicole. You
took the bait, bitch. You took the bait, bitch. Yeah, but you was accusing me of doxing you. You gotta have some of dox first. And from the looks of that greasy ass sunroof, bitch, you need more assistance than what you get. What's good? Bitch, you not no motherfucking vet hoe. Fuck you talking about? Sick of you running your mouth.
I'm trying to see why she came over here.
She said she was trying to see why she came over there. Hold on. Let me see, y'all. Hold on.
You gotta resort to violence, hoe? And ain't that about what was told to me? Make that make sense. I'ma wait. And say it. Period.
Oh no. Okay, so I gotta skip past these. So y'all, this is another thing that happened during this shit. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I gotta skip these because I know damn well they'll flag me for this. Look, because I already know it's probably gonna be 3 or 4 copyright flags. I'm gonna have
It's so funny that people still want.
Listen. During this time, Lovely comes out and she says somebody was calling her husband. And around this time, King James had to be unmodded because Lovely, do y'all remember this? Please, God, I hope I have somebody in this chat that remembers this because that clip reminded me of it and I put that clip in there by accident. Listen, so during this time, Lovely kind of flips again. She flips back in a little ways and she starts questioning Faith's receipts, right? But something between her and Mama Chosen happens. And that's when Mama Chosen got hopped into all of this. And listen, so Lovely started saying something derogatory about Mama Chosen, and then Money Boy Trey hopped in the chat in Mama Chosen's live. Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember that? And then for a short while, a distraction happened where Money Boy Trey started doxing the fuck out of Lovely and King James again. Do y'all you remember? Mama Terry remembers. You remember too. Y'all remember. Y'all remember. This was the same. It's going to y'all, it was so much shit going on. But listen, this was what let me know that Money Boy Trey was working with them because he started doxing the people that they had issue with. Anybody that the people in J4K had issue with, if they would beef, he started doxing them. He started doing commentary on them. He started ingratiating himself with people over there in that sector. And I think I did a live about it, letting y'all know that it was coming, that they was getting ready to pick Money Boy Trey up and use him. I just had no clue, y'all. I had no clue that they was going to use him against JJ. I thought it was me first, but it was JJ first. I thought that they were going to use Money Boy Trey and that they were going to start working with him to dox me. And that's when he was going to start doxing all of it, doxing my kids and doing all of that shit. And I thought that the information was going to end up over there in J4K and they were going to start doing. That's the direction that I thought that they were going. But I don't know what happened with the Mama Chosen thing and all of that stuff because things got a little weird. And then Lovely came out here, says, and then all of this stuff started coming up about this other woman and these pictures. And he started dog walking her whole fucking life. Man. And even then, even after she had come for me a little bit and all of that stuff, I still didn't pile in on that. It amazes me what motherfuckers will do to you and the shit that you will never do to them. Never, ever do to them. And they be doing that shit for nothing. Man. Wasn't that the last series? No, the last series the last series that Bitch Boy did on LTG and King James. Yes, that was the last King James and LTG series that he did. He had done one before that. You're right. One or two before that. But that was the last one that he did on them. And he was talking about the woman and I guess Lovely eventually went on live. Y'all, it's so much. It is so much that happened around this time. Back to Nicole now. And I got receipts for all of that shit too. All of that shit. I got receipts of when I said Lovely and King James should come back. They shouldn't, because they got silent. When Money Boy Trey started dragging them, they got so silent, disappeared, and shut their pages down. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Why is everybody so afraid of Money Boy Trey? That's what I don't understand. Why does Money Boy Trey intimidate so many people? I don't get it. You got people that made whole movements to shut his ass up, licking his ass. I don't understand it. He's so pussy to me. Like the softest nigga on the planet. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't understand it for the life of me. But anywho, moving on back to Nicole. Let's play this. We almost done now, y'all, though. We're almost at the end, I think. So now y'all see how the chat is changing. Y'all see Nina in there.
Want to skate over the initial issue.
So Nicole didn't like the way that things were going and she started losing. Now, wait a minute. Do y'all see Loca in the chat? I'm going to let this play because I want to ask y'all, because she says, I'm the reason. Y'all see those numbers? Y'all see that 60 something? Y'all see those numbers? Huh? Do y'all see the direction that Miss Nicole's Perspectives chat started taking when she allowed the devil into her motherfucking live stream and she started giving her praise? Her and Loca started praising old dead girl over there. Yeah. A lot of people started praising her. Mama Chosen in them and so many people started praising Dead Girl because they thought that she was doing the work of God, I guess. I don't know, right? But Nicole's numbers started to tank. Her numbers started to drop. Didn't have shit to do with us, though, Nicole. Didn't have a goddamn thing to do with us. You can lie, girl. But we watching it happen right here. These are screenshots, my dear. Bitch.
All right. See.
Where's John Frank at?
All right, let me turn this down.
Let's go a little bit.
How's everybody doing, by the way? How's everybody along? But I didn't want to taint my spirit by listening to that devil lie. Because how many people know the devil lies? The devil does not confess. The devil does not tell the truth. How many people know what the devil does? The devil will sit back and cause all the hell in the world that they are. Okay. So June 22nd. Okay. These messages, as you see, were coming through when I was on a live with the people that Bamboozled had beef with. Okay. I was on my live with the people that I rock with and fucks with. Okay. See how I'm going to show you the crossfire.
So how is it my fault when you said that you were on a live with the people that you rock with and fuck with? How in the hell did I fuck your channel up, bitch, if the people that you rock with and fuck with are the people that Bamboozle had problems with, that Bam had problems with? How is the downfall of your channel my responsibility, Nicole's Perspective, if the people that you rock with and fuck with were no longer coming to your shit? Look at them numbers, girl. Look at who's in the chat and who's not, my dear. Pay close attention, Nicole. Dumbass bitch. Keep on watching.
Why they showing things that's not even needed to be shown? Because y'all still not making any point. The whole trying to make me be the one talking to Loca this whole time still does not make sense. But let's make sense of these receipts right here. Nicole, don't let them hoes play in your face, says Bamboozled. Nicole, don't let them hoes play in your face. That's not anybody.
Now listen to this. This is while Nicole, listen, when I tell y'all this shit is going to prove that every fucking thing that Bam and Von have been saying all these months is motherfucking true. Bam is trying to save a fucking life while she's up there. Bam is letting them know, listen, don't let these hoes play in your face. They ain't really there for you, Nicole. They not gonna be there when all this shit is over. See, all of this shit was over, and I was still there for Von, and I was still there for Bam. I'm still there for him now. All of this shit was over. Are y'all listening to this? Bam was trying to let Nicole know. Bam was trying to let Nicole know, girl, you a motherfucking pawn, bitch. The moment they done with you, bitch, they gonna be done with your motherfucking channel too. They gonna be done with your goddamn platform, bitch. When they can no longer use you for self-gratification and channel growth, bitch, they gonna be done with you. When all of this drama is over, they're going to move on to something else. The support is not gonna last, girl. She was letting you know, don't let these motherfuckers play in your face, dumbass. But you did, girl. And they got that platform. And they tanked that bitch. And just like I said months ago, the person that was most jealous of your goddamn platform was the bitch that you was talking to. You understand me? The one that you was sharing receipts with. The bitch that you came for no goddamn reason, really. Well, first she came for you about Cubsy. Then you came for her for Truth Hurts and Money Boy Trey. Let's just keep it, a buck. She did come for you first because she thought you were me. You came on Truth Hurts platform or Love and Gossips, one or the other, and you showed you did a live. I remember. I think I got it screenshotted. I got to see if I can find that. You did a video recording. I think I reacted to it. You spoke your voice and we heard you for the first time. Well, I heard you for the first time. And you said who you were. You're the woman that Cubsy was supposed to be going to Disney World with. You let him down, or Disneyland. You told him you were going to take him to Disneyland or meet him at Disneyland. And you let him down. You lied to him about that. It's a lot I could go way back, Nicole. Way back about the lies that you've told and the narratives that you've spun. I could go back. We can go further back than this, just these 6-7 months. I can go back years if you want me to. Girl, hey, Supreme.
Trying to run a play or trying to tell you how to run your shit. Okay? See, that's the shit I'm talking about. They trying to handle you. That's the shit I'm talking about. They trying to handle you, Nicole. They trying to handle you.
And she was right, because Kels hopped on your panel. See, I didn't come to play today, Nicole. I didn't come to play. I came to get this out of here and get it over with, right? Let's just get this shit over with. So Kels hit your link and she told you, she said, hey, don't talk about old girl over there like that, because it's going to cause problems for you in this community. They was trying to put you in your place, ma'am. They was trying to let you know, like, either you got to go along to get the fuck along, or we're not going along with you. And they proved that shit to you. When you didn't do with Dead Girl what they wanted you to do with Dead Girl. You understand what I'm saying, Nicole? Are you listening? Because I know you still listening, right? So what had happened was, you, my dear, you said you're going to have, and you should have your platform the way that you want your platform. But you can't blame the people that tried to help you for hurting you. Because I didn't run your support away. Your support was Rudy and Bam and Vaughn and Miss Regina and LaTanya and Rosie and all of these people. Too Strong and everybody else that was in your wee hours and everybody that supported you. You ran them away. Not me. I ain't spoke to none of those people and told them to stop fucking with Nicole's Perspective. Nicole's Perspective did that. She did that.
To be able to say what I want to say, says that person. Okay? That was until they came for you and Vaughn's, and I'm still being talked about to Vonnie keeping this shit going. Okay? Look who they throwing in there as the problem. Who's the playwright? While I'm on a live on a panel with the people that she didn't like from J4K, not J4K, the totality, just the people that she was into it with, right? They can't tell you about your platform. That's your shit, she said. Hold on.
Doesn't that sound more like a friend or somebody that actually cares about your platform, trying to let you know what's coming or what's happening, what's about to happen to you? I mean, y'all can let me know. Like, it doesn't sound like she was trying to control you.
Okay. You see? And at the time, y'all, I wasn't even getting the messages. Okay? They won't even let you talk. Girl, bye. Says the person that ran over many things I was saying on my panel. Many times I would get ran over, cut off. You know, all that was happening. And then look at the last thing that was said right there, y'all. Girl, Vonnie keeping this shit going. Blaming Vonnie.
Out of everybody in motherfucking J4K, y'all please put a 1 in the chat if everything that Bam been saying is true. If what Bam, no, not if everything what Bam was saying. If what Bam said in that text communication to motherfucking Nicole's Perspective was factual, put a 1 in the chat. Because who is the one content creator from J4K that has been keeping shit going with content creators over here? Who is the one content creator? If it ain't Vonnie, it ain't no goddamn body else. Vonnie has been the one keeping shit going and trying to keep shit going. And Bam was absolutely right about what she was telling motherfucking Nicole's Perspective the whole goddamn time. What have we seen? Everything that Bam said has played out right here on these motherfucking YouTube streets. And Bam wasn't the one that did it. It's been the members of motherfucking J4K. Everything they said that Bam was doing, we done seen them do. Every fucking thing they blame Bam for, we done seen them fucking do it. Come on now, y'all. Come on. Everything that motherfucking Joy said that was gonna happen has fucking happened. Y'all better pay a fucking attention. Stop being gaslit. Come on now. Nicole is reading something and Bam motherfucking prophesized it. That's sad though. That's sad because it is. It's a lot of people that don't. If you don't like Bam, you don't. But you can't even admit the truth. That what you listening to, what you heard, Nicole's perspective just say, played out. It all played out. Come on now. It all played out. I'm just giving credit where credit is due.
Now, like I said, I didn't listen to the live that was done earlier of the person that's trying to nail me to a cross. So I can't tell y'all if these receipts are out, but I'm just letting you all know that there is a very specific reason why everything ain't being shown, because much of what's not being shown is incriminating them, not me. But of course,
didn't Nicole, now this was 7 months ago. Didn't Nicole just listen, y'all? I'm not trying to fuck with y'all heads or nothing. I'm just asking you to use your brains, right? Didn't Nicole just say in her live earlier today that she wasn't going to release all of the receipts because she had some criminal complaints or some civil or some lawsuits or some shit that she was going to do? She had to use the receipts for something else, so she couldn't put everything out on the YouTube streets, right? This is Nicole's way of not proving shit to anybody. It was her way then, and it's her way now. It's her way of getting out of the shit that she has done and she has said. Private the content now. All I got to do is private the content and come back and lie about what I said or deny what I said. No, girl, once it's out there, it's out there. Earlier today, you said something almost exactly the same as what you said 7, maybe almost 8 months ago. Nicole's perspective, you need some help, sis. For real. You need some serious help. And this is coming from batshit crazy. The one that everybody calls a psychopath and everything. You need some serious help. I'm just saying.
First, they will try to incriminate me first to try to change the mind.
You know that happened to me before. I was in a chat and then a troll of me came in a chat at the same time. I said, you know what? These new age trolls, they lost their damn mind.
I want y'all to pay attention to this. Pay attention to who the moderators are. Pay attention to the fact that John Frank isn't in the chat modding. Loca isn't in the chat. Ain't no Liddy's in the chat. Ain't none of the people that she was saying that she held. Most of the damn J4K sector that was in there, that was dropping down. You don't see Faith. You don't see Vonnie. You don't see them supporting. They stop sharing her out. They stop sharing her content out. Now, if you being blackballed by me, you say you being blackballed by me, then why wouldn't Loca share you out? But I'm the one blackballing you. One fucking channel. You saying that I got the power to blackball you and stop all of your motherfucking support. Pay attention to this, Nicole's perspective. Listen to what I'm about to say to you, right? You had to support a John Frank, his platform. Faith, her platform. Lovely, her platform. You had the support of Kels, her platform. You had the support of Did I say Loca, her platform? The Liddies, their platforms. They got people like Queen and so many people could have been sharing you out. If you being blackballed by one channel or a group of people, why wouldn't the people that say that they support you, why wouldn't they be sharing you out, ma'am? Especially when your numbers start dropping. When your numbers start dropping to the 60s, the 70s, these 80s and stuff like that, right? Why wouldn't the people who said that they were riding with you and they wanted you to get rid of BAM, why wouldn't they share you out? Why wouldn't they shout you out? Why wouldn't they support you? Why aren't they in your chat? We see Nina's still there. Nina's still there. You still rocking with Nina though, right? We don't see the Liddies up in there. We don't see a lot of J4K. Pay attention to I ain't had shit to do with that. You see how your story doesn't make any sense? Y'all understand how her story doesn't make any sense? How can my one channel blackball you when you got a fucking army? An army that you tried to use against me. A team of people. You had platforms, girl, panels. You held panels with hundreds and hundreds of people in there. How in the hell can I blackball you if your support was real? If BAM was lying to you? If BAM was lying about J4K using the fuck out of you and using the fuck out of your platform, if she was lying, why aren't they still there? We still rock with each other. I'm just asking you, Nicole, you can hop down. You're not blocked. If I'm responsible, I'm going to ask you one more time because I know you're in the bushes. If I'm responsible for Miss Mickey, she sure did. She took herself down. See, Nicole don't know how to read the room. That's a fucking flaw. Like a motherfucker. You don't know how to read the room, Nicole's perspective. Either you don't know or you don't care. But when you don't care, you shouldn't come out here blaming other motherfuckers for the shit you did to your goddamn self. Let me finish playing this clip. Let me see how many more clips we have left.
You gonna come in here while I'm here? Isn't the point to come when I'm not here and pretend to be me? So you just letting everybody know that we're, okay. Because they had it a little different. Like the spacing was a little different in the name. Okay, so Nina, come back up because I couldn't hear you from my end. So hopefully now I can hear you. We're gonna try this again.
Now listen.
Okay, now I can hear y'all. Okay, so I think that Black Truth Live person is that Black Truth Live a troll or is that the real Black Truth Live?
Listen to this. Now I want y'all to keep this in your psyche. Then Nicole's perspective said, I destroyed her platform. Me. But listen to this conversation. Black Truth Live is respected in the J4K community. And listen to what Nina does. And then the other clips that you're going to see are going to debunk every fucking lie that Nicole's perspective has told in the last few days. Nicole's perspective. You should have left this alone. You should have let it go. If you didn't want to do, like if you felt the way about Rudy and them being over here, you should have just let that shit go. Because this shit hits different a second time around. This shit hits different when you don't have like a lot of ears listening to you and believing you, right? This shit hits different when motherfuckers know ain't shit to gain from you. You didn't even pay attention to the fact that you started this shit again before you won the support of the people back. People were still side-eyeing you and shit. And they was really side-eyeing you when you came out here defending Eat With Q and repping me. After you had just helped them try to destroy me and lost and failed, right? So now the motherfuckers that you was riding with are not only saying, I can't use this bitch for shit, not a goddamn thing. Like, only thing I can use her for is going back and forth with UP, a fucking distraction, to get the distraction off of me. And you put yourself right in the motherfucking limelight. You made yourself a motherfucking target. And you came for me again, thinking, believing that everybody that rode with you before, everybody that had your so-called back before was going to have your back again. But you forgot that text message that you read. And you forgot to read the room. And you were so fucking focused on your hatred for me that you didn't listen to a fucking word that I said. You didn't watch your own fucking chat. You didn't watch your channel. You didn't even listen to the motherfuckers that hit your goddamn link. Because those motherfuckers told you, if you don't bend the knee, they told you, if you don't ride with us, we're not riding with you. This won't be long-lived. You won't be a part of the community. We won't be accepting you in. We will leave you out here on your own. John Frank basically told you that in no uncertain terms. He didn't say that exactly, but he said, Nicole, you got to go along. You got to do this. Nina is doing this to us and doing this to X, Y, and Z. And then even Faith came around and said, oh, you can't be doing all of that. You didn't read the room. Listen, they were letting you know that their support wasn't real like the support that I have of Bam and Vaughn and Truth Is and Too Strong and Spencer. Everybody that's over here is not genuine. It's transactional. Transactional shit don't last. That's the reason I got the same mods for 4 fucking years. I got people that'll hit my link. Well, not on this channel, but on my main channel. I have people, my mods will come in and they'll still be blue. It'll be 6 months, a year that I haven't seen them, but I didn't talk to them behind the scenes because it's real. It's not transactional. What you had was transactional, girl. And you didn't realize that. And you thought that you could hop out here and pop off the same way you did before and gain all of that support back. And look at you now. Look at you. You sitting on here crying about Vaughn going live the same time that you went live. Talking about she gonna take your supporters away when you don't even fucking realize that you didn't even have no fucking supporters once you fucking lost them, idiot. That's what the fuck you don't realize. You had transactions. That's all the fuck you had. You had support when you had them. And you pushed them all away for motherfucking transactions. And everybody that used your ass saw your ass as a goddamn pawn. A piece that they could pick up and put down. Nothing that they cared about, had respect for, or even loved. Disappeared when the content disappeared. Left your side when the numbers left your side. And took their number with them. Stop sharing you out. Stop shouting you out. Why did they stop doing that, Nicole? Because you stopped speaking for them. You stopped saying what the fuck they wanted you to say. Transactions. Vaughn and Bam and Rudy and everybody, because I know them, because they support me. Even when we disagree, they still support me. I know they're not transactional kind of people. They stuck with me when I came back and started fucking with you. And they still had my back. They could have said, fuck you, P. She riding with Nicole. She sharing Nicole out again. They could have said all of that, but they didn't. Because it's not transactional. It's genuine. You didn't have that. Let me let you and Sub for Sub have a little conversation. And let's see how J4K reacts to it.
Don't go nowhere. Stay right there.
I'm waiting for you to come back up so I can block. Yep, that's not me. Yeah, I just woke up too.
Okay, I heard you say you just woke up and then my shit is just...
Yeah, can y'all hear me? The gray account is me. I hope she'll have to restart it. Yeah, I can name names, but yes, Nina.
Now, the trolling is happening in Nicole's chat. Nicole and Nina are being trolled. Trolls are coming in and this woman is crazy and all of that stuff. And Nina's talking about, oh, that's a troll of me. Y'all see where this is going? Do y'all see where this is going? But Nicole says it's me. Nicole says I'm the reason for what's happening to her channel.
So yeah, it doesn't exist.
When did they get called out? That's what I'm saying. When did this happen?
Oh, you talking about Black Truth Live?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Girl,
no.
you missed it.
What happened?
It was the live that I tagged you in. Remember when I said, oh, I did my 2 hours for the day? So I seen on his community wall that he's still going with the bullshit with the dick pictures and stuff. He made a community post. That's why it went off. He made a community post that was like, oh, well, mental health is this, and penis pictures are still being drawn and blah, 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 blah. And that's when I called everybody else underneath the post, because it's like, what's wrong? Is that the real Black Truth? Somebody verified that account. It might be a troll.
It says page doesn't exist, is what Miss Wakefield said.
Okay, so that was for the Nina account, but check Black Truth Live, because I've never seen him in Nicole's chat, so this might be a troll.
He's been on the panel before, I want to say.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. So this is me. I'm on the gray account. I'm on the new account that I just made. My other two pages are blocked. Have you unblocked those pages yet?
Let me see. Let me do it now. Keep talking.
Yeah. So remember I told y'all, these people clone accounts. They know how to make duplicate accounts of your picture to start stuff in the chat. You know, the person that they just mentioned, they're trying to start shit in the chat. They do it all the time. You know, and trust me, this is 7 years in. They've been doing this to me for 7 years. So this is why I make a disclaimer, you know, these people are not me. If you see somebody with the account with my face on it, it's not me. They need to verify the account.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
okay, but okay, so you do know that the same thing was happening to me on Heidi's account. Those were trolls that were
Don't
coming
mention
over there.
names. Don't mention names. We call it
Okay,
the
well,
no-fly
yeah.
zone. We say the no-fly zone.
Okay. Okay, you right.
But
Well, oh well.
yeah. Oh well.
You
Shit.
see how she acquiesced to sub for sub? You see how she stood up to Kels and to John Frank, and she acquiesced to a bitch that draws dicks on little kids' faces. And she wonders why the fuck her goddamn channel started to tank. You acquiesce to a bitch that draws dicks on little kids' faces, ma'am. Girl. What? Anaya and no. What happened? What happened? Wait a minute. I didn't know what happened. What happened? Oh my God. Unspoken Anaya. She's in Nicole's chat. She coming after Anaya? What? I'm not going to stream her live. I'm not going to stream. Well, let me go. Let me find. Oh, shit. She is pissed about the damn truth. Nicole. Wait a minute. I think Anaya and them live. Hold on. Nicole is live. Hold on. Let me see. What? This bitch is crazy. Let me turn my Bluetooth on. We were almost done too. We was at the good part. And she knew it. Nicole knew what was coming. She created a distraction. She knew what was coming.
Else, because you don't know what they really doing. I'm being lied on. Okay, you know what?
Hold on.
No. What am I sad? What am I sad about? What am I sad about? And I got time too. I got time. But what time are you on though? Demon time? Because I'm not gonna be on that time. Okay? Anybody that's coming for me, literally.
Okay, I think are Anaya and Rashid live too? Hold on.
You're new. 1 minute you've been around, 1 minute you new. Ma'am. And that's why you don't fuck.
Oh, okay. No, they're not live. Y'all, listen to. Y'all want me to finish? Yeah, she's stalling. Y'all let me know what's going on. Y'all let me know what's going on in the chat. I know the numbers. Okay, I'll drop the link. But what happened? Who wants the link though? Yeah, she don't want me to continue. She knows what's about to happen. She knows exactly what's about to happen. I'm about to keep going. I'm about to keep going. I don't even know why she did this. I don't know why Nicole's Perspective did this. Girl. This was supposed to be a light. I'm not getting ready to stop. We're getting ready to go on. Let's finish playing this from Miss Nina. I mean, not from Miss Nina, but from Nicole.
Shit. But you know, so yeah, Black Truth Live, I don't know him. And like I said, he made a community post saying, oh, penises are being drawn and blah. I am so sick of it. These people don't know me. So for them to continue this hate train makes me sick. Makes me sick. And I'm going to continue. Every time I see it, I'm going to call the person out. She said, as long as you have these type of, bye. No one cares. Goodbye, Black Truth. Y'all want to leave because she has a certain person around? Good. Nicole, this is exactly why I called him out. He doesn't know me.
This is the part that Nicole didn't want everybody to hear. Because all of this time, Nicole's been blaming Vaughn for the downfall of her channel, been blaming me for the downfall of her channel, been blaming Bam for the downfall of her channel. And we all tonight just witnessed the downfall of Nicole's Perspectives channel. Black Truth came into the live and he said, as long as you have people like this on your panel, I won't be coming around. That wasn't the first time Nicole heard that. She heard that a multitude of times when she was dealing with Nina Mbachu. You see people come into the chat and you see people leaving. You see all of the supporters that she said she had. You saw all of those J4K, even some sippers. You saw Liddies. You saw like Loca in the chat modded, but you didn't see none of them. None of them in those last few weeks. Dead Girl is Nina Mbachu, somebody that stalked and doxed all of our families over here. And we call her Dead Girl because she's caused so much havoc in this sector and others that we stopped speaking about her. We call her Dead Girl. We just give her channels and shit, and that's who she is. But keep on listening because they're going to talk about how they don't want to be a part of Nicole's platform because of Nina Mbachu and Nicole. Not Unspoken Purpose. Girl.
You don't know
True. I'm just saying, so as long as you have these type people around you, sister.
Goodbye. You know exactly why the things were done. You guys are missing the fact of the threats that have been done to me and the things that I've been going through. So it's okay to threaten a human being. It's okay to have this stuff done to you, the gang stalking done to you, Black Truth. Like it's making me sick. I shared what you said, Black Truth. I shared exactly what you said. You don't know why the penises were drawn. There's history, sir.
Okay.
He's saying,
Okay, so that is the real him. It was verified.
okay, he's saying go to his community wall.
I shared it. Nicole, he's
Hold on.
still talking about penis pictures. Who's that? You think
That's
talking
him.
about that's him on the panel?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not here to talk to you, Nicole. You can go to my community wall. You can see what I put up. I don't know this lady. This lady don't know me. I never spoke to her. I never made a post about her. This is straight.
You did.
This is it's mental. Nicole, this is mental.
Hold
As long as you can go to my page. Go to Black Truth Live.
I shared your post.
And you'll see exactly what I said.
But why are you commenting? Why are you commenting on something that you don't know? How is it mental when I've been tortured for 7 years?
I'm not talking to you. Nicole, just go and look at it.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You don't know the situation.
So from 3 days ago, where you said attention.
Yes.
Okay, attention. People are. You want me to read it out?
You can if you like. You can read it out.
Okay. Okay. So 3 days ago, attention. People are having strokes. People are having aneurysm. People are having mental breakdowns on this app. Anxiety attacks families. Docs, kids with cucumbers,
AKA penises.
All behind the need to be right, the need to respond to everything someone who doesn't know you have to say about you. This is sad, very, very sad. No disrespect intended, but there is no hope. Protect your peace, because when you sell your soul, make sure you get paid for it.
So let me ask you this.
Now, Nicole,
if you don't know me,
if
you don't know me, why are you speaking on it?
Nicole, listen
Hold
to
on.
me.
Let me see what let me hear his side, and then I'll yeah.
Nicole, I don't know this lady. I'm not sub to her channel. I don't know where she came from. I don't know who this person is. This woman just started calling my name. Listen, I ain't got time for this, man. This is so childish. This is so unbecoming of a woman. It makes you really look sick and sad. I will never respond to you. I have nothing, and I repeat, I have nothing against you. I don't know you. So you do what you do. You won't ever get a response from me, baby. And Nicole, as long as you keep these type of people around you, Nicole, I'm telling you, they're gonna drag your channel down.
They
man.
ain't dragging nothing. Stop disrespecting me. You're steady disrespecting me as a woman.
Listen, Nicole. As long as you keep certain people around you,
steady.
Okay, this is the thing. So Nina has her own platform. She's not a co-host, you know, none of that.
But why does she come to your channel and call my name?
I'm grown.
But why does she come to your channel and call my name? And
because
then now
you're talking about a situation you don't know. You're talking about a situation that you don't know about.
I'm not even talking about you and
you're disrespecting me as a woman. Oh, it's sick, it's sad. You're mentally ill as a woman, and why is that calling out here?
Nicole, so that post said that
she
you
took it personal.
But she's not even sub to me.
No, not even personal. No.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. You know, again, the algorithm, we don't even have to be subscribed for it to recommend. Once it's
exactly, Miss Wakefield,
that watch, it'll, you know, showcase
so,
your channel.
So here's the thing, but here's the thing, Nicole. So if she's not sub to me, I don't know her, never seen her before. How could you take something that I say and you make it about you?
No, it's not personal. No, actually, it is about me because you're talking about
the cucumber on their faces is what
it's about me. You know it's about me, but you know it's about me.
I'm in the community. How, shorty? I'm in the community
because I'm the one that did it,
baby
sir.
Girl, this has been going on way before you. I'm sorry.
No. Don't even try that now. Don't even try that now. You're bringing my situation into this. You have no idea what's going on to even speak on it.
So I see what. Okay, so
I don't even know this woman. Nina, if you go back and read my post again, you will see that I'm speaking in general. I'm talking about the state and the mental health of this app. And if you really knew me, shorty, you would know I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. If you really go look at my channel, I'm more of a positive person on this app. So for you to be coming left like that, you don't even know me, baby.
People don't even want to take accountability. That's crazy. People want to deny stuff now. Bro.
Nicole, she is mental.
Your name in the chat. I mean,
please throw it off.
This is the thing. Okay, so there are people that have said that, and they say it. You know, like she's mental. She's got issues, but
those are often the same people that be fucking with her.
No. Let me say this, Nicole. It wasn't.
Nicole, I don't even know this woman.
It
Nicole.
wasn't
She did
about
a whole live on me, and they shared it with me. I
Oh,
didn't even.
she is basically, this is somebody from the J4K community. Nicole is basically creating a narrative to support what Nina is doing, and what Nina is doing is fucking psychotic. And Nicole is on the panel creating a narrative for a lie that Nina is telling on Black Truth. And she's wondering why her channel tanked. Her and Local were creating excuses for this weird bitch's activities. You can't do that. Just like people can't. That's why a lot of people were like, okay, it's weird. You can't be making excuses for what JJ has done. He said he was going to stick dicks up little kids' butts. We can't be advocating for somebody that says he's going to stick penises up little kids' butts. It's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? How do you advocate for something like that? I'm just saying. Let me finish playing this. No shade to JJ or well, yeah, shade to Nina. It's forever shade to Nina.
Respond to her.
No.
Nicole, I didn't even respond to this lady. I don't even know this lady.
It's not about the mental part, Nicole. It's not about the mental part.
No.
It's about
only
the
reason I say
continued
she's
hate.
mental, and I'm sorry, and I'm gonna be quiet. Only reason I say there's something wrong with her because you just can't attack someone for no reason.
And so
Right?
you're
You have to
attacking the
have you have to have
situation.
mutual combat. You have to have a mutual ground to say, "Hey, I'm gonna attack you." I don't, Nicole.
There's
I'm
a
not
troll,
sub to her.
troll alert, troll alert,
Nicole,
troll
I'm not
alert in the
sub to
chat.
her. I don't know her. I don't listen. I don't go following trolls. You see what I'm talking about? I don't care about a troll. A troll can do
Yeah, there we
nothing
go.
for me. A troll can do nothing to me. I'm grown. I'm grown. I don't go troll searching. If a troll come here for me, thank you. Shout out to
Are y'all paying attention to what's happening? They're actually coming into Nicole's chat with their wrenches, members of J4K, and letting her know Black Truth is our brother. That's the fam. Like, what you doing? But Nicole, I'm the reason for your channel's failure, though. I'm the reason. Can you make that make sense, ma'am? Come on now. I know Black Truth, his voice is like, it's mesmerizing. It is. Got to give it to him. The voice is on point.
the troll. I'm not troll alert. I don't give a fuck about that shit, baby.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chat.
I'm proving a point. If you out here
So,
troll searching and you let your feelings get hurt about a troll, you need to grow up.
I'm
yo.
not talking to you. I was talking to the chat. So
Okay,
calm
Nicole.
down.
Like I said,
Hold
Nicole,
on,
And
I
you're
don't.
also
let me ask you something.
and
Wait,
you're
hold on.
okay.
Hold on, Nina,
Okay.
calm down. Calm down.
Woo-wee.
Right now, she's just hyper defensive of her, what, okay, her actions. What
It's
she's not
obviously about
seeing
me.
that.
The post
Yeah.
is obviously about me.
I mean,
Let's
when
stop
I
the
read
cap.
it, I thought it
I
would
know,
have been.
Blue.
But
I
you
Let's
didn't
know.
put
stop
a
the
name
cap.
to it, so
Nicole, I don't
she
even
took
know
it
this woman.
subliminal. I understand.
Nicole, I don't
Let
even
me
know
ask
this woman.
So you don't know anything about
Okay.
anybody that has been drawing, pictures of that
Period.
on a child's face.
Nicole,
And
no, I
then
don't.
you're
And
on
I
here
can say,
saying, and
Nicole,
then
I can say this wholeheartedly.
you're on here saying,
Nicole,
why is Nicole letting people like this on the chat? She's mentally
Okay.
sick. Why is Nicole letting these type of people? If you have this type of person, you want to leave. So it's about me. Stop the cap.
oh wow. So
Why
you
do you
just made
care
all
who
that
has Nicole? Who Nicole has in her panel?
you're
Why do
calling my
y'all care
name.
who Nicole has on her chat?
You're calling my name and I don't know you, baby. I don't
So
know
why do
you.
you care who's on Nicole's panel?
Because you're calling my name.
Because it has nothing to do with you. Why I'm here though. Why did you bring that part up? Oh,
But
Nicole,
why
you have
are
that
you calling?
person on here. No,
You see
you're
what I'm
asking
saying,
the
Nicole?
question.
Nicole.
See if a person is really being.
Do you hear this crazy person just told the man, there's no reason you should be here. He said, but you were talking about me. She said, there's no reason for you to be here because this wasn't about you. Yes, it was you were talking about him. And now Nicole is getting ready to, this is the crazy shit that I'm talking about. The crazy shit that Nicole does, the crazy shit that the lies that they tell, the crazy shit that they go along with just to get at somebody. Flat out lies, blatant gaslighting, and some of the craziest people on the panel making accusations. And then people with common sense are like, what the fuck am I witnessing? What the fuck is really going on? But I'm the reason you lost supporters on your channel, right, Nicole? Okay.
Authentic about their changes. But I will say this, if it's still being brought up, you know, then I guess it's
like, stop it. Like, put a name to it. Y'all with the bullshit, bro.
Nicole, this is embarrassing. This man said this is embarrassing. This man said this is embarrassing. Why did he say this is embarrassing? Because he just fucking told Nicole, I wasn't talking about her. So why in the hell would you, listen, I can't speak for him. These are my words, not his words, because he's about to say his words. But Nicole, he just told you he wasn't talking about her. And you're still trying to make it seem like he brought something up in reference to her. And he didn't. Man.
Okay, then leave. It's embarrassing. Goodbye.
This is very
leave.
embarrassing.
You're
Nicole,
trying to control
do me a
Nicole.
favor, Nicole.
Who's
No,
embarrassed?
the only reason I'm saying,
At this point, me,
Put a name on it, Black Truth. Put a name on it.
on the dirt road. I'm not even
this is what I'm saying, Nicole. This is what I'm saying. And I'm gonna bid you guys to do. Go back, look at my content. I have a Black Truth.
Put a name on it. Who's embarrassing?
You'll see the type of content that I put out. You are embarrassing.
Who cares? So you don't know me.
Because
so
you want to know why you're embarrassing?
Nicole, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? He was talking about me the whole time.
You're attacking me for something that you're internalizing.
No, you are talking about a situation that you don't know about. You're disrespecting me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
bye.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, before you go, Black Truth. So when you're saying
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I had to make sure this clip wasn't doxing anything. Hold on. Because the chat is gone too. I had to make sure I wasn't doxing nothing. Let me go back to where we were. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to make sure, and I want y'all to hear it. So let me go here. I think this is the one. I think. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Powering on. Welcome.
Here we go.
But since you're up here, we're clarifying.
No one, I can't say this. I did check. No one in the comment section mentioned your name or said anything in reference to you.
No.
So, okay.
You're assuming.
I jumped out because I'm like, no, that ain't forever. This is not the first part of this. I'm more of a conscious person, right? I'm thinking about.
We know damn well he's talking about me.
I know.
We know damn well he's talking about me.
I don't even know you. Who are you?
You don't have to know me. You don't have to know the situation. I didn't ask you to know me. That's the thing. Somebody told you about the situation.
The people that responded to that comment,
exactly.
Just about every one of those people are aware of it.
Exactly.
So for me,
but Nicole, I don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have nothing to do with who responded.
So you didn't need to mention
Half
it.
those people not even. I didn't even know was sub to me. I didn't know that.
So he
They don't have to be sub to
have
you.
knowledge of it.
Because literally,
People that
this woman is wild, yo.
do.
But that ain't got nothing to do with me, though.
Inciting. It could incite things.
And it's inciting.
Yeah.
Well, you got incited by something that I had no idea about.
No. You incited it by making that post, and you invited those people that are continuing to.
I invited those people.
You know they're going to comment. The same
I knew they were going to comment.
The same people. You're inciting.
No, he did.
Oh my God.
This is so embarrassing, man. You know what you're projecting right now? You feel some type of way, baby, and I'm sorry. I didn't do it to you.
It's not a fact of him knowing me. I don't care if he doesn't know me, people. It's not a fact of him knowing me or not.
Listen, baby,
I can't go. Shade and throwing shots.
I can't go and find a post in the air and make it about me, baby. I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I stepped away for a minute. What did y'all say? I can't text her? Well, there's a troll saying it's you. What? I didn't hear you. No, I'm not. No, you're not coming up, Alec. You're not coming up. Sorry. Nope, you won't be allowed up. Troll of Alec. Alec and up. Wait a minute, I don't understand.
Okay, but you're talking about a current situation. Stop playing dumb. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday, please.
So tell me what situation am I talking about? Because I have no
Come
idea.
on now. Don't you know
me.
what you're talking about? You too grown for this, man.
I put this on my two. Nicole, I put this on my two babies. I have no. May God kill them right now.
I don't care what you put it on. It's a current situation that happened.
Down right now.
Just Alec? They trolling Alec? Wait a minute. Wait, they trolling Alec in Nicole's perspective? What? Wait a minute. She is saying there's someone in the other chat trolling as if they are Alec. Yes. Okay. Hey, DJ.
It's a current situation that happened that you were aware of.
This woman is talking about, Nicole.
You were made aware of the situation. I'm not hearing none of that, bro.
Like I told you, I will make God strike my two babies dead right now if I know what this woman is talking about. I don't know this woman. The first time I've ever seen this woman, she was with Marvin's chat, talking crazy.
Okay.
That's the first time I ever seen this woman.
You're steady. You're putting shit on me. There he goes putting. Do you know why I was talking crazy?
No.
What happened? I don't even know what y'all talking about. What's happening in the chat? Support when she came for Black Truth. Right. This is where she lost her support. Yeah, when she came for Black Truth. And that's what, and that's the thing. That's the part I really wanted to get to. See, Nicole is sitting up in here, and I got to put this comment up. This is where, and I got to see what's up with Alec, because I don't know. So Nicole kicked Anaya off the panel. What? Nicole kicked Anaya off the panel because Anaya said her home invasion was due to drugs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen, who want to bet me $100? And I pay my bets, okay? Who want to bet me $100 that if Anaya and Nicole start going at each other, the Sippers and the Steak Gang is going to lend their support back to Nicole's perspective all over again. And she going to be back in the camp. Who wants to bet me 100 for, because I say that's what's gonna happen. I raise my hand for that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, what's wrong? Check my text. Y'all believe that's what's gonna happen? Oh, wait a minute, where's my text? Oh, y'all wasn't even paying no attention to my damn phone. What the hell? Oh, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all. Where? Where at? Doxing people where? In Nicole's chat? No, I'm saying where they doxing people. And she's allowing it? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Lord. What? Y'all, okay, I'm gonna keep on playing it in a second, but let me listen to it for a minute. Let me see what they doing over there. I'm being nosy. I gotta be.
Life in my real life with my family, and you think it's funny, go right ahead. Go right ahead. See who get further in life, because I would never do that to nobody. Okay? I'm a targeted, chosen one. Fuck individual. Damn. So bad.
Hold on, bring it back.
Okay, well, let's both bring it back.
Okay, because you're angry. And
No,
I can
no,
easily
I'm
match
not
your-
angry.
Hold
You
on.
scared
I'm
it out on your
trying to be
community
fucking
wall.
nice. I'm trying to be fucking nice. Hold on real quick.
Okay, well, I'm trying to be fucking nice too.
Hold on. Go ahead up.
Okay.
Go ahead up real quick.
Let's
Go ahead up.
go.
Hold on,
All
pause.
right,
I'm
I'll
talking
let you have the
somebody.
floor. Go ahead. You know what?
Hold on. I'm asking you to hold the fuck on. Hold on. Let me clear this fucking room before I clear you real quick.
Oh.
Before you what?
You do a lot. Why are you so fucking intimidated when it comes to Anaya?
You never clear me, bitch.
Bitch, I've been cleared you.
Bitch.
You showing how bad you are, bitch.
You could never clear me, bitch. The same shit you talked about me home. That's the same shit that you got put out here for, bitch.
Look how mad
double D's out here, bitch. And what? You had a whole fucking husband, bitch. And you ain't satisfied, bitch. Clearly, bitch, you come for me, what? Because you was jealous of me, bitch. You was worried and you still worried, bitch. What is you worried about, bitch? Fuck you, Anaya. Bitch, you on my motherfucking dirt road.
Calm down,
Talking about my numbers and bitch, I don't need you. Nothing that's with you, hoe. You on my shit, bitch. You can't run me off my motherfucking shit, bitch. Don't fucking say Nicole nothing, bitch. Don't fucking tell me you won't clear my shit. You can't come on my shit and clear a fuck thing, hoe. What the fuck is you talking about? Hop your ass down and you think you won't run my motherfucking shit. Fuck your ass.
Have a conversation.
Go the fuck over there to your mouth and talk to her like that, bitch. You ain't talking to me like that on my motherfucking shit, hoe. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Hey. But you wanna call me crazy, bitch? Yeah, you the crazy bitch coming over to the dirt road. Yeah, we can talk one at a time, but you ain't gonna sit up here and try to run over me. You ain't gonna run over me, bitch. You better fucking talk I'm only good as you want me to be.
You good? Nicole,
I'm only good as you want me to be.
Nicole, I'm
And I
not up
mean
here
that.
to trigger you. You want to have a conversation? You
Let's
done?
have a conversation. You fucked with me though, Anaya. I wasn't fucking with you, Anaya. Anaya, I wanted to make peace with you, Anaya. You don't want that shit. You want me to be this person. So y'all can call me crazy. No, you fucking with me. You fucking with me. What's up? You come over to my shit, talk.
So it's my fault. It's my fault. that you
Let
are
me calm the
reacting
fuck
way it's
down.
going.
Because I'm not going to sit here and get no headache because of this bullshit. Go ahead.
Wow.
So, ma'am, it's my fault that you are reacting the way that you are reacting right now.
Okay, explain to me
when
what
it comes to
what
every
was your point?
motherfucking body.
What was your point, Anaya? Anaya, how long ago was this shit between me and you? Like, what do you mean you knew this shit about me? You ain't clocked
It's
shit.
been for this shit been going on for the longest. Like, what the fuck do you want?
What's been going on, though? What's been going on? We buried the motherfucking head.
Anyone that gets
what's been going on?
Ma'am, respectfully, anyone that get close to you, you shun them.
We about to go back to my content. Okay. All right. So I got it. I just want to make sure because Nicole be private in her stuff. So they say we got it. They say we got it. So let me get back to this little clip because we almost done with Black Truth Live. And I'm glad that I clicked off of that because it was actually about to show my photo gallery.
I don't, but I saw you talking crazy,
You're
and I
See,
dropped out because
exactly
I'm like,
my
no,
point.
that
You
ain't the
said
type of
he's
energy.
assuming. Do you know why?
But you were.
I was
I don't
talking
gotta
crazy.
know why. I know that you were.
Okay.
I gotta know why. But I know you were.
If it's something that you can't hold, this would be the time to go live and talk about it.
I did.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. So I didn't.
But it's him up here that I'm addressing. Like, stop. Like, first of all,
What do you mean?
there he
I'm
goes
up here.
again.
I'm up here
The
because
first
you brought
time
my
I
name
saw
up.
you, the first time I saw you,
started in the chat when I stepped away for a moment and I came back.
Nicole.
Something had done already happened.
I didn't even address him. No, I didn't address him, Nicole. I didn't address him. There was a
saw that you
troll
were
of me.
live. I just got off the phone with my shorty, right? I saw you was live. I said,
There's a troll of me that started the shit. I didn't
Okay.
address him.
I said, let me hop in. Let me
So
hop
do you
in
know
and
that
see what
he was a
Nicole is
troll?
talking about.
Right. Okay.
I said, let me hop in and see what Nicole, because I always watch you. You know what I'm saying? Hop in. I may not come in the chat, but I'm watching.
So
Hop
why
in,
are you
and then
why
I
are you
see
telling
some-
Nicole
I
that
see
it's
a
embarrassing
troll-
to have me here?
I see a troll says that's Black Truth Live. So I'm like, yo, shorty, why my name's in your mouth? Like, I ain't never said nothing about you. Who are you? You crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
why am
even
I
know
crazy?
you.
Why am I crazy? And why are you telling Nicole it's embarrassing to have me if you don't know me?
Because this is look at what you're doing.
I'm not doing I haven't done a damn thing. I haven't done anything.
Look at what you're doing.
No, I'm
You
not
don't
doing
see
anything.
it?
I haven't done anything. So there you go again, making
You're
assumptions.
accusing me of attacking you, and I don't know you, woman.
Because you
I'm
were
not
aware, you were
you.
aware of a situation.
Black Truth.
How can you make me aware of something that I don't know nothing about? Are you crazy?
This is what I'm thinking.
Passionate.
Maybe you heard of something happening and didn't know it was her. That's what I would have
Nicole,
thought when
I put this on my dead babies. I don't know.
I don't care what you
none
put it
of
on.
that.
It's the same
I
situation. I don't care what you put it on.
Like my baby's
I don't care
dead
what
right
you put
now.
it on.
I don't
It's
know
the
this
current
woman.
situation
I've
happening
never-
that you were made aware of.
Nicole, I don't even be on YouTube like that to be aware of anything. What is this woman
I'm
talking about?
I'm not having it. I'm not. Everybody on YouTube knows
Nicole,
about
this
it.
is content. This woman is creating content. So, baby, make me your content. You're just bringing more subscribers to me. I'm never going to respond to you.
I don't care. I didn't ask for a response, but since you're up here, we're clarifying.
No one, I can say this. I did check. No one in the comment section mentioned your name or said anything in reference to you.
No.
So you really can't say that he was aiming that at you. And he mentioned multiple things happening on YouTube.
Right.
So
But
it wasn't just about you.
It was the cucumber part. That was the only part that I said. Because I don't care how many content creators he claims make it. Everybody knows the current situation. I don't care what somebody puts it on. You can put it on whoever you want to. It's obvious what you are
Nicole,
referring to.
If I'm not sub to her and I'm not in
It
this
doesn't
sector,
matter. Somebody
Nicole,
told
I'm
you
not
about
even
it.
in this sector right here, Nicole. I'm not in this. I'm not sub to none of those.
Okay. Happened, but you know, kumbaya.
Okay, so that was the end of that. That was the end of that clip. That was the end of that clip. Let me play this next clip.
Kumbaya. Okay, so Nina said she finna go live. Did she go live or not? Child, cause ooh. D isn't a troll. Okay. Okay.
I need to let y'all see the
It was an
chat.
accident. All right. Yeah.
So right after that, I gotta play this one so y'all can see it. Y'all need to see the chat on this one, because after they both dropped down, right? After they dropped down, the argument ended with sub for sub. Nina Mbachu, she went back into the chat. John Frank came into the chat. Regina came into the chat. Radiant Jewel, I think she was already in the chat. Let me show you guys the screenshot and y'all can see what they were saying, because that's very important, especially when trying to prove myself against a Decepticon. Like, hold on 1 second. Like,
but you know, kumbaya, kumbaya, kumbaya. Okay, so Nina said she finna go live. Did she go live or not? Child, cause ooh. D isn't a troll. Okay. Okay. It was an accident. All right. Yeah. Damn, 2 people blocked by mistake. Amber is not permanently blocked. Oh my God. Yeah. For him, listen, nobody is out here swearing on their kids or nothing like that. And it's not, you know what I'm saying, really what they saying. So it's just a bad, well, first of all, listen, nothing surprises me with YouTube. So, just have to stay prayed up. That's what I'm finna go. I'm finna go pray. Regina Stokes blocked me, says QST. Okay. QST is good people. Yeah. Okay. Y'all made amends. Well, at least one good thing happened. It was a mistake. Okay, Cold Pepsi, damn it. Okay. Right. Black Truth, you don't have to express that. We understand. I get it. Okay. I know the devil is busy. Okay. I believe you. I believe Black Truth did not know that was about Nina. I mean, he was just, child, that make you not even want to go on your community walls. Right. Radiant said, take some wine, drink some wine, damn it. Okay, Kamiko. All right. I understand. I understand. It's a lot. Shit, I'm gonna take a break. Fuck. Sick of this shit.
But I do notice like daytime does not be as bad for me. But this wee hour shit, I don't know. You know, some people have a long day. Maybe, you know, I don't know. It's like war.
Sorry,
Never
this
tried to hold it in about her. Want to call to know ahead of time. Please, again, be aware. Okay, y'all. So my ass is finna get up off of here. Okay, if I just go spazzing out. I'm trying to keep my vibe just as good as possible. Should just be trying my patience, but yeah. What y'all not sleep anyway? Damn it. It's late. Go to bed. That's what y'all need to do. Go to bed. And then another goofy that talk about me 24/7. Oh my God. I'm not. Who doing the character assessment? Black Truth. He was just doing a character assessment of you when it was Nito. Why being? I think everybody had too much wine except for me. Shit. Y'all done made Kamiko leave. She said she coming back when this investment talk. Nicole, we need to clean house. Oh, I don't hate no one. I'm looking for my second home. I know that's right. I know that's right, Regina. Right. Okay. So I might be back. It's the wee hours, y'all, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a little break. If anybody's still up late and I'm on here, then just come see. Other than that, you know, get the hell off my dirt road because
there go Faith.
I need to get the tractors out, okay?
Faith,
if you have a problem with someone, don't bring it in nobody else chat. That's disrespectful. Yeah, it is. It is. But I mean, it does happen over here. Oh, I did it already. I talked about it. Yeah. So I talked about the 10 signs a bitch is extremely jealous of you. And that's it. That didn't take but about maybe 30 minutes or so. And then, you know, we've been sitting here an hour and a half arguing. It's the wee hours. Shit. Yeah. Oh, damn. Miss Wakefield said John Frank give messy vibes. Oh, God. Okay. So I'm going to get off, y'all. I think Nina is going to go live or something. So y'all have a wonderful night. Get you some rest. I don't know what else to tell y'all. I'm going to go. I'm laid out on a dirt road. Can't make it out. Y'all know what? I need somebody to get, she's about 4 miles down the road. Just look for this lady that's in the middle of the road. She can't move, okay? She came on here and had about 5, 6 glasses of wine. I told you to stop at the third one, but you just kept going. Y'all hard-headed.
The issue.
Okay. I know I'm going to start having me some wine when I come over here and cut everybody out. Shit, I'm a cuss. If y'all fussing, I'm fussing too, damn it. This not fun. Shit. Okay. Well, I just want to say this again. Black Truth, I don't have a problem with you, okay? I welcome you to come over here anytime you want to. You know, it's a misunderstanding. You don't know Nina don't know you. Y'all need to stay the hell away from each other. And that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Nina, go live, okay? I'm just going to end. I'm going to end on y'all talking. Bye.
Now, I want to know what y'all listen. It's a lot about this part that I thought when I was listening to it, but I was paying attention to the chat and how many people came in the chat, right?
and how all of those faces show back up after been missing for so long. And what's so interesting about this live stream was that it changed Nicole's chat, and it changed the trajectory of the direction that her channel was going for a little while. She kind of slowed down a little bit. Just a little bit, though. A little bit. Let's get to this next one. Hold on. I'm going to see if I have any clips from it. I'm going to stop sharing for now. But let me go here and see what we have.
Me know that they don't fuck with me, and that's fine. When it comes to Nina, okay?
Okay. So, we getting ready to go to this next clip right here. I want y'all to see the chat. I am going to get to the clip. And there we go. Okay. So we're going to share the screen on this one. I want y'all to see. Here's the chat again. And we're going to play.
Don't fuck with me, and that's fine. When it comes to Nina, okay? Yes, I was warned about Nina, but I was also warned about other people. And how did that go? Those people were allowed to be over here too. Nobody sees the pattern there. And once I'm caught up in the middle of it, then I get myself out of it. Today, I happen to be caught up in the middle of the right thing versus the wrong motherfucking thing. So it was easy for me to say, I don't give a fuck. Okay, if she don't want to deal with me, then bye. I was caught up in the point where I'm not going to support a person saying they finna go fuck with kids and drawing pictures on their face, especially when they say they wasn't finna do that shit again. But see, I let a person...
See, now that shit has started to change for Nicole for having Nina on her panel, now this shit is starting to shift, right? All of a sudden, Nicole has morals. All of a sudden now, since the whole Black Truth thing happened and the Liddies and the J4K sector start coming for you and your platform and saying that they felt the way about what Nina was doing. Now, all of a sudden, what Nina is doing is an issue for you. Your loss of support didn't have shit to do with me, Nicole. It had everything to do with you. You. And it's always everybody else's fault, never yours. So let me finish playing this. And it seems like Faith was the only one. Faith was the only one still advocating for Nina. Lord, I got to play this live.
Show me that they are who they are. Nobody else has the right to say what somebody is. Let them be shown for who they are, because they will show themselves. Meanwhile, y'all looking for everything wrong with me. You looking for every fucking fault with me. But the people that's out here causing this shit, because I'm gonna be real with you. If Bamboozle wouldn't have got her ass on the live,
why did what she was going through with motherfucking Nina Mbachu and Black Truth Live, why in the hell did she go back and go to Bam? Why was it Bam's fault? Why does everything that happened in Nicole's Perspectives life, on her panel, or anything always lead back to Bam or Von or me? Why, Nicole?
and said and asked for that person kids pictures, then you wouldn't have put everybody else in harm's way. That shows a lot about Bamboozle don't give a fuck about nobody, and she don't have kids. You don't see that? You don't see that though, right? You see everything else, but you don't.
What the fuck did any of that? Can y'all please tell me in the chat? What the fuck did any of that have to do with Bam? What did any of what Nicole's perspective just said have to do with Bam? At all? No, we don't see that. Right, and in harm's way.
See the play. You don't see that she knew that that girl is watching stuff. Y'all know that Nina watches people. So she's out here fucking provoking motherfuckers. And I'm talking about bamboozled ass. It's provoking people. Okay? Let's talk about what she's doing. She's provoking people to wrath, right? And not giving a fuck about who she's putting in the line of fire.
She's provoking people to wrath and not giving a fuck about who she's putting in the line of fire. This is what I'm blown away. So it was Nina and Bachu that was drawing dicks on little kids' faces. I'm going to stop sharing this just in case I'm sharing too much. It was Nina and Bachu that was drawing penises on little kids' faces. It was Nina and Bachu that was attacking everybody on your panel, your moderators, your friends, the people in the comments section. That was all Nina and Bachu. But at the end of the day, and in Nicole's perspective mind, everything that happened turned out to be Bam's fault. Can you make that make sense? I got to go to the clip on my phone because I can't play it. I don't know if I downloaded something. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Almost.
Her ass on the live and said, right? And not giving a fuck about who she's putting in the line of fire. So I'm stepping the fuck away from it. I ain't got shit to do with it at this point. I ain't got a dog.
Continue on I-94 East for 3 miles.
I'm glad I didn't do
Y'all
that.
tried to dead me on my shit.
I'm
The
sorry,
fuck?
y'all.
I ain't fighting for nobody, but I
In
will
2
fight
miles,
for the
take
right
exit
fucking wrong.
222B for Harper Avenue.
The shit is
Y'all
wrong
hear this?
to fucking use a child in a fucking perverted way. It's the issue.
So anyway, she blamed Bam. Sorry about the I'm sorry about the
my
map.
favorite people. So a person going and being a copycat and doing that very thing, right? Just like in real life, they have like copy cat criminals. Why Ivy Marie too? Was Ivy Marie blocked?
Stay in the right 4 lanes.
Y'all, I was going everywhere. I don't know why I was recording all of this shit while I was driving. Why am I recording
Why is it an Ivy Marie 2 channel?
while I'm
The
driving?
fuck? And you whores know that Ivy is one of my favorite people. So I'm already seeing, you know, what's going on. Ivy Marie was blocked. Okay. And I could guarantee you, I know who blocked my favorite people because I came out here and said it, who my favorite people were.
She deleted the live again. The only part you got was no sound. Damn. You said, is this the live you told? I don't know. I don't know because Ivy Marie was blocked. Finish listening. I only got a small clip of this.
Yeah. And y'all do know the other day who showed up in the chat in the wee hours. I don't know if it's be new, but Bam showed up. Chubb showed up, and Von's husband showed up. Now it was said that they came over here to see if he still had a wrench. But my thing is, if you came over here to see if he had a wrench, you knew it was a chance it was still a wrench, because I've forgotten to take wrenches before. So it was almost like a whole setup. Then they ran and did a live to try to make it seem like I want Von's husband, and I'm trying to get people husbands over here. Y'all, it's been so much shit that happens, and I just sit back and I let these.
That's not what happened. And that's not the content creator that said that. Girl, you put on Von what was said on you on another content creator's platform about King James being over there all times of the night in Nicole's Perspectives Live. And you putting off on Bam what damn Sub for Sub is doing, and you putting off on Von what other content creators are doing. Weird shit, Nicole. Just weird. You shouldn't have said you wanted 7 hours earlier. I made sure that I was going to make this a long motherfucker for you. Because you said, I ain't going to do no 7 hours. And I'm about near to fall asleep on this motherfucker right now. The only reason this live was this long was because of your live earlier today. I said, I'm going to make this bitch as long as I possibly can.
Continue to talk about me, continue to elevate me, but in real life, baby, you can't touch me. You cannot touch me. You want to be the devil, you want to be the devil, be the devil. Sit there and be the devil. Sit there and twirl your tail and lift your eyebrows up and smile. Some of y'all in the bushes right now. Okay, and you hoes still want to, you know what? Okay? It's a lot of you bitches in the closet. It's a lot of you bitches in.
So the whole chat is lighting up about Sub for Sub. You got Candy Morgan up in that bitch, and she's from a whole nother community, a community full of white people in there talking about Sub for Sub, aka Nina Mbachu, the person that motherfucking Nicole's Perspective was supporting at that time. You got people from other communities coming after you, and I told you that when you first platform Sub for Sub, I said you don't understand how many enemies you are creating. It's so many people that hate that bitch. It's from so many sectors. CJ So Cool sector, she hated. Y'all think Cap hated in that motherfucking sector? Sub for Sub is hated more. And you platformed her. But you want to talk about me. Girl, stop. Yeah, she did. She fucked up her own platform by allowing what she allowed on it.
In the fucking closet. Yeah. Right. Why they care so much? Why they care so much? Actively doing bullshit.
She got people in her chat like too blessed to be blessed. Somebody better go tell her what she is doing could be considered a form of child porn, and she could go to jail. And this is somebody that you platformed, you supported, you shared out, you rocked with, you turned on people with, you attacked, because in the beginning, until you saw the way the crowd was going, the chat was going, in the beginning you were supporting Sub for Sub against the Black Truth. Mm-hmm. She almost done, y'all.
She blocked me, so I could never talk to you about her if it went wrong. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, you here now. It's all good. I've never seen somebody that just really want to have enemies, y'all. Somebody just really want to have, they want to really be the most hated person. Now, I know people saying that I'm my favorite people. So a person going and being a copycat and doing that very thing, right? Just like in real life, they have like copy cat criminals. Why Ivy Marie too? Was Ivy Marie black?
Wait a minute. Let me go to the next clip. I'm sorry, y'all.
A form and register when they move places and they can't live a certain distance from a school or things like that. But perverts on YouTube could be any and everywhere. They don't have any type of parameters. But YouTube, the company, is who I'm gonna sue the shit up out of. I told y'all. I'm telling you, if I have to put a bag down to secure a good attorney, because there are attorneys that are equipped just for that, y'all, suing major corporations.
What troll, Alex?
I feel like that YouTube
What you say UP for? The person that just texted me, UP. Yeah. I'm not paying. Y'all, listen, y'all gotta. I'm getting sleepy, Nicole. I'm trying to make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the 7, girl. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Let me finish playing this before so we can get out of here. Oh, that's the troll, Chris. Yeah, well, we can get them out. We gon' Lord Jesus.
Allows a lot to happen on here. And if we want to talk about accountability, it needs to be from the top on down. And if the top is not taking accountability, how do you expect the in-between? How do you expect the people that are underneath at the top?
Y'all don't repeat that.
YouTube, the company, the corporation, the entity needs to take accountability. They need to take.
Y'all know who did that. Come on, y'all. Don't give that no light. We all know who did that. And they doing that because they want to stir the pot. It's not okay that she was doxxed in here. You know what I'm saying? That's just not okay. I don't like that at all. You know, I just don't like that at all. Because this is a lie. I think I'm done. Because I can't. It's kind of like, why would anybody dox Nicole in my shit like that supports me or anything like that? It's got to be a op. Because the thing that I'm going to say about this is like, oh, Lord. The thing that I'm going to say is, let me just say this. Oh. Oh, my God. They say Anaya is live. Y'all, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sleepy. Nicole, I'm done. I don't have anything else to say. I think we proved our point. I'll drop the link if it's any they don't. They already did it in Anaya's chat. Lord, I cannot. Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, y'all hit the like button. I can't do it. I'm going to go on over and support Anaya and them until I fall asleep. Y'all, we didn't heard enough. We done proved our point over here, Nicole. Nicole, you're a liar. You have a weird way of befriending people or fake befriending people and then spazzing out. Y'all have a good night. Lord Jesus, I cannot. We got to get out of here. Y'all, we got to get out of here because I can't do this. They doing too much. I don't even want that even left. Like, yeah, I don't even want that left in the live before we get out. Okay, yeah, they doing way too much. I can't. It's so sad. It's so sad. Y'all want us to have so much beef with Nicole. I'm done with Nicole. I'm back on track. Y'all have a good night. Let me get out of here before any more trolls come in here. Look, y'all. Bye.